I must say so as well.
Yes.
I think your gay guardian is asleep on the job.
With me.
We'll open it momentarily, don't
Need
worry.
be, I can aid it.
Oh, like what?
Just press the garage door opener.
What? Well, Master Dwarf,
Guardian joke.
We're missing one.
I'm sure you've enjoyed your stay here, yes?
Oh. That'd be interesting for sure.
Definitely not what we're used to, but at the same time not someone I'm looking for. They are
Well, we
a
are
comfort from
a,
a road that has been long travelled.
We are a city at war, after all. Can't always have
I'm in
everything
position, you
so
can just teleport to me.
nice and neat.
Present.
A lot has changed since you've been here before. The area around you is greener than ever, of course. Seems it has healed quite a bit. The stench of your quarry and your work still is thick in the air. Not that that means much to you anymore. As the stench grows thicker, your eyes meander across the scene in front of you. A fog. It still is a playful thought to you. Something so simple used as a barrier. It means nothing to you. Never has.
Curious. And unexpected.
There was not one of their
Occurrence.
ilk when you were here before. Strange. As you stand here conferring, warnings go off in your head, Iandel. Something that you do not understand, a feeling you don't understand, a presence you don't understand, in that direction, walking freely through your fog.
What the? How?
The man continues to walk straight through, almost as if uncaring.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh.
The man seems incredibly aloof, not surprised by seeing you, nor caring either.
With my time.
As you continue to walk forward, you hear something amusing to your left.
Who are you?
My, oh my.
I do not speak to such useless, outdated creations.
The man's flippant comment cuts deeper than any weapon as he continues to walk away. He does not seem perturbed nor caring about his surrounding area, nor surprised. In fact, the man just seems focused.
Who is it? I don't know, but
I don't know, and he doesn't seem to care.
he's obviously not. He did not sound like. was not a warforged. It's the only other one that I would know that could just walk through the fog like that.
As your mind spins around saying this, Iandel, you realize that he is not visible by the forest. The presence is there, certainly, but it is not seen. Almost
The
just
force
like
isn't
a
saying
bubble
anything alarming.
moving through your grove. And as he departs through the fog, he is gone.
Unlike Una, the force didn't seem to serve at all.
Royal Guards, need you prepped. I'll be joining you shortly.
And there to boot.
How very strange. Every time you've come here, the scenery has changed vastly. Almost as if the very same thing that you study has been warping the land for the past few centuries. Regardless of the reasoning, you find it to be amusing that two of these same things would be in the same place at the same time. Certainly not as important as what you're busy working on, nor the things that take up your time from day to day. But a curiosity nonetheless.
Ready in the courtyard for you, Renz.
What machinations brought those together, I wonder?
I can say one thing about the man.
Okay. It's time for us to go.
Are we waiting for full dress, or...?
Yes, I'm coming right now.
Righty. I do not know where our sixth went.
Let us go. With me.
Although I do wish I could lend more aid.
Might as well.
Good day to you, my lord.
A good day.
I hope the day finds you well.
It will shortly. Auditor Dorst, if you would accompany me.
Very well, sir.
We have a guest, you see.
Far be it from me to get between you and your guests, Lord.
This guest is very important, Auditor. I believe it would be in your best interest to get to know them.
Yes, my lord.
This may be our chance to end this war once and for all.
True.
Truly.
With the Empire on a renewed offensive, we're going to need to take advantage of every opportunity we can get.
Trust me when I say we have an opportunity in our laps. And there he is, right on time.
Can I have a fishing roll, please?
While growing up as a generalist, you learn all kinds of things.
I'll come to you one second.
Yeah.
My. How long has it been?
Too long.
And to greet me in person, no less.
I trust your journey was simple.
It was. Had its humorous oddities along the road, but nothing of note.
As to be expected, crossing into a country of war. Let us continue our conversation elsewhere, if you would accompany me.
Of course.
I trust things are going well at the Institute.
Things are moving apace.
Could I get a fish roll for
quite
reeling?
handsomely.
I'm a coming.
I have had my own setbacks, but that has not stopped me at all.
None.
After all,
truly.
many adventurers and the like are always chomping at the bit for a large amount of coin for things that are simple to find. Or at least they perceive to be simple.
I have to admit, I was quite thrilled when this artifact landed in our hands. But unfortunately, the incompetence of our commander has allowed it to fall into the wrong hands.
I see. It would explain why it is not back in my possession. Though I take it, steps are being taken to retrieve what is mine.
Oh, indeed it is.
Marvelous.
Much has changed since your last visit.
Yes, I could see as much. The stone gets more and more old. The people change.
It is a nation in decay, I'm afraid.
And they are doing what they can to get by, whatever little they have left then.
I know that you're focused on your studies and research. However, were you aware about the death of King Aelis?
That did not cross my desk. No. Suppose there are
Truly, he
things
was
we
king
should
of
speak
all
about.
Ireland.
My studies bring my gaze elsewhere. Your name?
Gerard Dorst, auditor of Adwick.
I see.
Well, we all have our specializations. Gerard Dorst is indeed one of the brightest minds when it comes to running the country in a time of war and peace. Forgive his incredulity.
DM question.
It is fine.
Move down a channel. I'll answer it.
There is much that we must discuss, and I hope that it will, well, shed some light on some of the things taking place in our world. There is much that has occurred that is very reminiscent.
I'm sure there are many things
of the past.
we can catch up on, Master Fulgrith.
Right this way you are, sir. Let us discuss. You're all good. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. What a petty thing.
Giga. Mirabelle's
this
asking
man
me.
talking to me
Question I
right
could
now.
help with?
Mirabelle is.
Oop.
Yes, I was near the
Oh,
Institute guy
What?
and
Someone
wanted to know
come
if I
in? What?
felt any
My
magic
name
on
and
it.
I didn't.
Overwhelmingly
okay.
so.
It's a tingle question.
Okie
I
dokie.
gotta go be a merchant.
But not in the ways that you're used to.
I mean,
It's a really fancy
you don't know if it
got
came
there.
from him or something on
Stuff is
him.
already done. Okay.
Just know
Yeah.
it's from
She's
him.
I don't think it'll
capable
work
of
right
whooping your
Got
ass.
it.
It's
raw
Thank you.
Your ass.
Charged her 5 silver. 1 silver for the cart fee,
Now I have to go.
and the other one was for the other one. Is that
So she's
alright?
the model for the Wanderer on a pedestal, or do you need to give that to me again?
I'm coming. 1 sec.
Is this an ongoing thing, or she just like sourced it from what, barley roll?
No thanks, I didn't know if it was on a
She
pedestal.
just sourced it
If you should go
from like
to
other towns,
town-
so it's
no.
like being
Neutral fighters? Yeah, neutral fighters.
appropriated.
Last one.
I see.
So it's gonna take time to arrive.
Thank you, thank you.
30 is
Mhm.
30 for.
So the time has arrived.
I mean, it's a good rate. I would just the only issue would be inflows, but I mean, it's
Give
it's
me just a
fine.
quick
Yeah,
preview of the
so it's
personality.
gonna take some time
Rate,
for it to
you know,
come in.
it's a yeah, it's fine. I would make her wait 2 episodes, like so
Yeah,
like not
that's
this
what
one,
we're gonna
not
do.
next one, but then
So-
I would,
Noble.
so the
We're
one
gonna
after.
have-
That's fine.
So what I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
do
honest,
is
it
I'm
was
gonna
more
say
satisfying
was
than I
like
thought it would be to
pencil
just look at it and
someone
go,
send the order
eh.
to like the
Eh.
creators launch today.
Yo, nothing
So
today.
at least one other player character knows
Nah,
that
get out
this
my
is
face.
happening,
Please.
and have like a player character run the task.
So there was
Oh,
the full
clock?
color thing with the what's her face.
The inside of the cape is still visible. Like the
So
part that was
inside?
deleted.
there's supposed to be
I don't see it.
Oh, I see.
think of
If you
same
look,
idea, but someone who
if you look at it like in the mirror, this way you can see an edge kind of at the bottom. There's some.
I can't see that in the game though.
So like, it's like.
I can't see it in the game.
I heard that you also.
It's
Maybe-
like
Maybe it's just in the
It's
mirror.
only if I'm looking at it from the side.
it's like in this vicinity.
I can't see any lines.
Like,
The animal.
I mean, it's barely visible.
Yo, it's barely visible until there's snow on it. That's the problem.
Yeah. Less space. more
Put the
memory.
snow
It
on.
might, yeah. If you're in a light background, it might
If
show
that's
up
something
more.
that you can do.
Something like this.
Oh well, yeah.
Perfect.
That's a little bit more visible.
It's barely.
Like, but you can see it now, right? It's like in.
I think it may be an issue with the shader because I removed it off the UV map.
It's like right there.
Wait a minute. I should look at the fucking.
That's fine.
Other than that, I think it just completely.
All
Alright.
right. Wow.
Figured I'd bring it to your attention.
So did you talk to
I need 3
God, the
more
monk.
available.
What the monk
NPCs
chick,
to
Falcona's
go
character, Anya? Had you talked to Anya about the message or anything? Or
career
did you
launch.
handle that? Or do you
No,
I'm
she
still
hasn't
doing
come
that.
in.
Okay.
character.
Yeah, I think that's your bill.
Now that is interested in doing business.
West western side. Western side.
Son of a bitch! You destroyed the economy! I can't believe it!
Anyone who's interested, please come to the NPC room.
Oh, it's fine.
So
They're
she's
five.
Yursa is looking for you. She's near the guard barracks.
Huh.
Looks like I need to go to the guard barracks. Probably to
clock?
deliver the ballista so she can leave.
Yeah. There's also something that flies around my head that's like a string when I move. Here.
I think that may be the plume. I'll turn that off.
Okay.
Giacomo, are you doing something right now?
Would it help if I disabled it before I put the hood on?
Okay, I need
Just don't put on the hood.
1 to 2 iron.
Only use the hood when you need it. I will be fixing that. Like, if you take off the hood, the plume just comes out.
I'm using my hood. I ain't taking it off. I like it. I like your hood.
But you look good with just the fur.
Down to maple module, please and thank you.
Look good with the hood.
Okay, so this
I look like I'm gonna rob somebody.
You look.
Yeah, I'm wearing steel, but you got some copper on you, huh?
You're not very hidden.
Ow!
Sharp, I want you to
No one can see me. Alright, let me go take care of Anya.
You're gonna go grab a
Why are you a brawler orc?
Maple!
Yes.
Where's this taking place? Because I'll go DM the letter.
I'm heading to. This is the courier. This is the courier lodge for Kolskager.
Oh, I thought it was Anya getting her letter.
No.
Okay.
Gainholm just poked me saying he wants to head to the courier lodge.
Alright, apologies, gotcha. It's time.
Okay, so everyone that's going to do courier lodge needs me. That's perfect. Yeah, one of the knight peasants. So one of the nobles.
Oh, hey, my niece is here.
Right. Time to go buy stuff from people. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's the other thing I forgot. When I turn invisible, I think on this model you still see my eyes, I think.
You're a courier. You can give them whatever.
No, it's gone. I fixed it.
You are the best. I don't even have a chance to tell you about any bugs to take care of it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. DM roller, everything work for you?
What?
Dude, you look like a Dark Soul. You look like you just invaded my session from Dark Souls.
Hang on.
Oh, I summoned him as a companion.
Yeah, dude, you look like you have the exact same shading as the DM. Yeah.
Yeah, next iteration is we just make this ghost red, so it's a red phantom. I've invaded your world.
You have been invaded by Arnkle the Old.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
What? Oh, I haven't,
Didn't expect to see you up so early.
Morning on. Oh, we've been out and about.
I must have missed you then. I was in the marketplace for most of the morning.
Getting rations and things.
Aye. Gonna go buy a few more, might stop by the farms and such.
Oh no. Your hood, it ruins your plume. We could cut a hole in it, I suppose.
Oh no.
I'd rather stay dry than anything else. It's going to be miserable.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Understandable.
Raylan was just checking out her clothes and mine are ready to go too.
Yes. Yes. Your dear son was kind enough to get them for me.
Was he now?
Well, they were handed to me. I'm not kind, I wouldn't say that. That's...
Yes, an overestimation,
You
to
don't
be
give enough
sure.
credit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If we're going to do this, which it's far past disgusting if, we need at least a week's worth of food, a week's worth of water, we're going to need to make sure we secure a cart and a wagon with a horse.
Jag, is that
Yasa was okay. So Yasa was going to cover a lot of those things. We already have blankets. She's going to get tents today. She went to the church who said that we could have their cart, but they said that the cart was transporting the dead or something like that. So she's looking elsewhere right now. Yasa thinks we can just like melt the ice and drink it because we have Tang, and Tang's going to be able to like melt things easily.
Since when is Tang coming with us?
Failing that, I don't know. She just told me yes. Failing that, I just bought a bottle of wine, and I thought we could mix the wine with water so that it doesn't freeze.
That's a very bad idea. More than likely, we'll find ourselves traversing frozen water. If Tang falls through being 800 pounds, he's gone.
I'm just relaying things.
I'll talk with Ursa. Someone we should bring, however, is Soma.
Why?
Why?
Because of his healing skills?
He's a surgeon.
But you do.
I'm a medic. I know how to bandage people in slow bleeding. If you get gutted, I'm going to be hoping for a potion.
Fair enough.
Which Yasa was
So
also
what, we need
getting.
potions as
Apparently
well?
we have a few bits and bobs.
I want you to double check that. Ursa's great and all.
Understood.
But she's not very organized.
We need them. We need to make sure to get the potions. That's a big important thing.
Yeah. I'll prioritize
We got the
that.
clothes, blankets, right? We'll get the tent.
Mhm.
You have the ale.
Mhm.
Those are what? That's the food, or
This is some food, but we'll need to get more. I was just coming to put my armor
I
away. I
took
was
2
making
geese
sure
the
all
other day. Yours said
all the
took 'em.
furs fit.
I don't know how you guys like eating geese, but
It's not bad. What we want to make sure, however, is that the meat doesn't freeze.
ugh. Wait, doesn't that mean that we would freeze if the meat does?
Not entirely. We have body heat. Meat does not.
We do.
I don't know, Raylan, do I?
I'm worried, no more worried about myself.
Yeah, don't you need to like cover yourself in water at times? Because wouldn't that be kind of?
You're going to
I need
be a
to cover
special
myself
case.
with water, but also my body temperature is not incredibly high.
We're going to have to keep you insulated. So I wasn't kidding about getting furs.
Insulated. You want to cover me with blubber?
With fur. You need fur.
Oh. I have fur. I got it. I got all the winter clothes.
Worst comes to worst,
I
if you
just
get
checked.
very cold, you can crumple up parchment or paper and stuff inside your clothing. It's a good insulator.
Interesting. Well, I was planning on bringing Mirren's notes on the way so I can read them while we're sitting in the cart for a week. After he transcribes them and...
It won't
Well, I
be
think
for
we
a
already did
week.
that, actually.
If it's where Ursa's explained it to be, it might just be around 2 days or so. Because of the cart. If we don't have a
that's
cart, it might be a
if
week.
it's possible, get an Iron Wolf NPC at the Iron Wolves area.
Oh, thank God, we're only going to be gone for a
On it.
little bit, because fuck that. I don't want to be that far away from the water.
There'll be water, it'll
Stupid
just
enough
be
being
frozen.
land, but mountains of dirt. At least we're not going underground.
There are mountains we have to cross either over or through. Bear that in mind.
And some more vibes. Okay.
I might see if I can bring a friend with us.
A friend?
Aye.
What do you mean a friend? A scout?
Exactly that, no. Skull's coming, he's more than a friend, he's a knight, which means he goes where I go. Now I'm speaking of
Yes.
Morden,
What is this friend?
which is my old friend Morgrim's grandfather, the older dwarf that you've seen here. If there's
Yes, I've
someone I
seen him
would
around.
want with us in case we do have to go underground, I'd want him. Dwarves, you see, especially the older ones, know of a lot of deep roads that most people and races have forgotten about. So we did find ourselves unsure or in impassable terrain. You might know somewhere we can go to traverse. Doesn't mean it won't be dangerous.
Doesn't he kind of have a retinue with him as well?
He does, but he's not willing to expend them for anything other than what he's here to do. Which makes sense.
Just here where Bruns, I think Anya's going for the letter.
I have to go take care of something.
I was walking up to...
They have
Can I ask
the
your
small group
opinion
of
on
us and the dwarf.
Quickly, because I have to step away to take care of something.
Don't worry about it then. Go do your thing.
Give me 5 minutes, I'll be back. Need to pick something up before a store closes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's the man of the hour.
Okay, well, I gave you 80 fucking copper. If I forgot to write it on the notation,
About to gallivant off to the north. Secure a
later.
diplomatic alliance with the Bjorning, right?
Get 30 copper back. Okay, I don't. I would have only charged you 50.
We're taking a gamble here,
Thank
Arn.
you.
Sending you
You
on.
charged me 80. I complained.
I have already granted Lady Ursa here a wagon and horse as part of the
Very
deal.
generous.
And I'm sure that you remember your part of the deal, don't you, Arn? You know what the stakes are, besides the war, of course. Who was it? Was it? Oh,
You're giving me a headache.
Kyler. That's right. And what was the name of the other one? Raylan. Ah,
Here's your
and the
30
that
back,
blue
'cause I
one.
shouldn't have charged you 80 there.
Surely you remember, Arn.
Of course I do, sir.
I'm sure your plate is in good repair. All equipment accounted for. And I'm sure that you'll return with no problems whatsoever. Right, Ursa?
He will be safe, and he will return alive.
Indeed. I can only imagine the consequences if he doesn't. For they won't just be yours to bear. Right, Arn?
Of course, sort it out.
Take care, Arn. Stay alive.
Can I punch him, Aaron?
Shut your mouth, darling.
Rewires your brain to be an asshole.
Where's Anya?
I remember reading that.
Where's Anya?
You know what? You could probably go.
She just ran out of the Iron Wolf thing. I guess asking to be extra security for the tournament. But
I mean,
we could have Church around and be like, oh, by the way,
this is in your name. We do that.
I mean, it's a letter from the Merchants Guild that she's getting.
Oh, from the Merchants Guild.
I mean, you could seek her out as a merchant real fast. Be so kind, and I'll narrate it.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that since I made you step away. Let's make the most of it.
By the front gate. Quick. Yes.
Quick question, Bruns. Kyler approached me and asked me if I could stay an extra couple of days while he goes off on his adventure. Would he be able to convince his station to be able to station him here for an extra few days, or would that be impossible? I gave him basically he would look into it, but he can't promise anything.
So, where's your knight from again?
Linwood.
You don't really have anywhere to go.
He has no home to return to.
I rolled
Okay.
16.
Yeah.
Interpret that how you want to.
Okay.
True, Linwood.
Yeah. He would want to stay because he wouldn't want to leave Alexis alone here, so he would do what he could to stay.
Very well.
And he did win one round of the championship, so
It ain't over yet.
yeah. Who knows? We'll see what happens today.
All right, let me go take care of this.
All right.
Let us go spar and work on your.
I suggest. If there's any food left over after the whole festival
Well,
is
is that
over,
after the antidote, it gradually decreases its own activity.
Fuck. Shit, where'd they go?
Excuse me. You are Anya, correct?
Yes.
Oh, then I have a letter for you.
As you take the letter in your
It's,
hand, you'll recognize the seal of the very same monastery that you have spent so much time at. And you are able to very easily, slowly open the unopened parchment if you so wish.
Enjoy your day.
As you open it up, you look at the familiar scrawling of the caretaker that you've worked with for so long. The writing, however, looks a little shaky. It's not terrible. You know that his old age is beginning to get to him. But you read on regardless.
My dearest Anya, we received the medicine that you sent back to the monastery. We distributed it as instructed, and I am not sure of what to think of it. At first, it was reported that the coughs, there was less pain, that they did not rack the body and the cold sweats stopped. But, Anya, it returned. It did not go away. It was a few days at most. There was relief, but it did not stop. I am most fearful for those who are afflicted. It is...
More subtle.
I don't want to make you afeard, saying it is getting worse. But he does not seem to recoil from this potion. I do not know if we are being punished by Isara for some sins we do not remember, but I do not know how much longer they can hold on. There must be something. You must be on the right track. The symptoms were gone for a few days, but I do not know how much longer they can stand. If you cannot find anything, if you truly do not think there is anything else to be had, perhaps you should come home, if only to be here when they pass. Let me know what you think. You are truly our last hope. And I do not say this to put pressure on you. I am just old, and I know not of what to do about this illness. Irregardless, I hope that you are taking your meditation seriously, that you have been training every day, and if you have not, I am sure you will return to it soon. So we need you just as Asara needs you. You are always one of my favorites. Take care of yourself. Send a message back when you can.
Reading the emotions in the letter is difficult. You can tell that there's still an inkling of hope there. Whatever it is that this alchemist gave you did something. There was a bit of relief, but it still did not make it go away. You feel torn. On the one hand, it seems like perhaps you're on the cusp of finding something. At least getting your hands on something to send back. Or if you're wrong, you might miss when the time comes. You'll have to think this over.
Have you seen Are you okay? That was an exasperated sight, to say the least. What is wrong, Anya?
The medicine. It's not working. I
Medicine?
need to find the alchemist again.
As you come over to the
What
Gradian
medicine?
woman,
Soon.
you see the visage that you're so used to being calm, or at least appear indifferent to the world around her, looks very troubled. The eyes seem to look a bit low and dart around the ground, as if her mind is very far, far away from here.
What medicine do you speak of? Do you take medicine as well? I have friends who do something similar.
No, I was spared. Isara spared me before I left, but my people are dying.
Your people are dying?
Yes.
The Gradians. Guardians
Luckily,
are dying?
it cannot
What
spread.
to?
It is in a secluded monastery, but I don't know how contagious it is.
So there's a
I don't have
plague
time
in
to
the
explain
Gradian
all of
monastery
this.
you're from. Fuck's sake, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't want to
I
know,
need to
frankly.
find the alchemist.
I have enough on my mind. Good luck with that. I am sorry it's happening to you. I feel like I should...
I'll tell you now, it has nothing to do with the shrooms.
I don't think I will, Northbound.
Thanks, God, you.
As you continue down the street, Ackerman, you have to pause for a moment to catch your breath. Illness from the past few weeks have really drained you. You realize in the sunlight you look a lot more gaunt than usual.
Truth be told, I wish
You've
I
lost some weight as well.
I am not a knight, so I
You
cannot
feel
honestly
perhaps
but
seeking out Miss
I do have
Hartford
my
would be a good conversation to have today.
I know I am. I can proudly say I have bested two of the knights twice.
But you have. You're superiorly trained.
Morning.
Sergeant Jensen, as you stand there and look at the scribe, you realize he's a lot more gaunt than usual. He's lost a lot of weight, and there's shadows under his eyes. He leans very heavily on his cane.
Is everything alright there?
Perfectly fine. I just need to find Lady Hartford.
Shouldn't really take that.
Nah.
Chat, where's Hartford?
The stables, my friend.
Oh, but you're.
It's no.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Chat, where's Hartford?
Pretty, and it's my first day,
well,
and
there.
I don't know where to stand.
Haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
Very well. Name and rank.
Is she taking a break from her elf? Question mark?
I'll make it. One way or the other.
Perhaps the church is as good a place as any.
Honey mixed in with it that day.
She does a pretty good job.
Good and good, yours, Loretta.
As you sit here, Loretta, you cannot help but feel somewhat ostracized. The people who usually spend their time around you indulging in conversation, be it through wit or pleasant company, seem to be avoiding you after hearing what happened to Christos. Even as these ruminations bother you, you hear a familiar tap, 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 as a very gaunt and ill-looking Ackerman makes his way over to you, out of breath. Dark bags under his eyes, heavy weight on his cane.
Lady Harford. Good day. Oh, I'm...
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Fine.
You don't look fine.
I'll be alright. I'll make it. Lady Harford, I heard that your father was finally back in town. Just wanted to check in, see how everything was. I've spoken with him about the war, about our plans.
Frankly, he hasn't had the time for me other than scolding me for things.
I'm sorry about that, Lady Harford. If I could say something or do something, I would. Just say the word. I'll do whatever I can. Anything to expedite it or anything. I know everything has been riding on this, Loretta. I know so much effort has been made just to bring him out of hiding and all the missives back and forth. I know that meant so much to the war and so much to you, securing your house.
It doesn't feel secure.
I'm so sorry, Loretta. I know it seems like everything we've done hasn't worked. If there was anything I could do, just... I'm sorry, Rich. I don't feel like I have much time.
As a man says this, a chill goes down your spine. I do not think I have much time. As he says this, your eyes wander across the old man. You realize, since coming to Adwick, he is far lighter looking in terms of weight. He looks far less capable, and old age or illness seems to be catching up.
Alright, when you get this old, you know it's time. And it's... I'm sorry, I wouldn't say it if I don't think I have much time, Red. I wanted to see you grow up. And you've done so much. I've gotten to see you grow up. You at Oakenbrook, the party roll. You were a bright-eyed. No, when you came here, you're so innocent. And now, you're right there. Marita, you're right there. On the cusp. Secure this. Secure this war, Marita. And secure your house!
I don't know what
if
to
not
do.
for me. You don't, Loretta. Sometimes you just have to take one step forward at a time. You don't always know what path to take, but you have to walk. Just like Oakenbrook. Just like at Barley Roll. When there's death all around you. When people that are counting on you are sacrificing their lives. Just like that boy. His life for one step forward, Brett. My life for one step forward, Brett.
No.
Come now. Oh, God.
Have you seen an apothecary or anything?
I'm sorry. Brett. apothecary can't buy this old man any more time.
You're gonna write some letters, Lynn. You're gonna send some messages out before you're too sick to do so. And you're gonna have something you want to give her.
I'm going to send a few last missives out. Right. There's one last thing I want to give you. All right. I'll be short. You will read it when the time comes. All right. Take this. Take this note. You'll know when it's time to read it.
But not a moment before.
But not a moment before. All right.
I understand.
All right. With the last of my strength, I'm going to. I just wanted to speak with you. I'm going to get these missives sent out.
Tell her to come to the scribery tomorrow. You'll have something for
her. Make sure you come to the scribery tomorrow. I'll have them for you. All right?
All right.
Until then, keep going, all right? One step at a time, like we talked about. All right, God.
The older man continues to walk away, leaning heavily on his cane. Yeah. After you spend enough time with somebody, you learn their movements, learn their behaviors. Something just seems so withered about Ackerman today. And it shows. Words echo in your head, though. Always for that one step forward. There'll always be costs. Nothing's ever been free. Especially for someone in your position. Someone who's supposed to hold things together. Solutions have never been easy or free. At the very least, your father's eyes are upon you now, for good or for ill. And whether he realizes it or not, you've pulled him out of a viper's den. At least while he's here in Adwick. His machinations are his own. Whether that's good or bad for you, you do not know yet. There's something that you're sure of, it's that you will never marry a swale.
Right. Right. Their tournament ends today, doesn't it?
Never around, so Fishwife goes to other people's forges. It hurts.
It was already paid for by Drake. So I'm good for today.
Aldo's good.
Hmm.
And you? Have you paid gate tax?
I believe so.
Alright then. If not, not, we'll just get it later.
Giga, you busy?
Just cleaning some trash. What's up?
With you, I don't know if that's you killing people or actually cleaning trash, but...
Cleaning trash. I haven't killed anyone yet.
I'm gonna need the warden in a second.
Okay.
Osgood's about to have a tangent.
Gotcha.
From that side of the story, Captain. One of our guardsmen hauled off and punched him.
Yes, because he played a harmonica, which wasn't canon, so we had to beat the memories out of him that he had one.
Alright, yeah, should I tell anyone that I'm gonna be a guard? Or...
Well, you're good to switch to honestly. You were my squire, so you weren't like a civilian, so it's fine. Just be sure to report to one of the sergeants or captains, and just say, where would you like me to be assigned? And then just take a post.
Only instead of the tavern.
Is everything going all right? I'm surprised to see you as a guard.
You don't get enough of those.
Yeah, I'm just taking a break as I saw.
Okay, just making sure.
Well,
No, no,
maybe
okay.
let me know. Well, don't be drinking too much, alright? Especially for the Tony.
Okay.
Can I get NPC to go haggle Ladia for some bread, please? Just need one person.
Shinpo.
Thank you, Shinpo. Please go ahead and do so.
What you think may be true, then we may have to work together, despite you not liking it, and me not liking it.
We shall see.
I'll show you all something you don't like.
Yes.
That I made. Good morning.
Oh,
Perfect timing.
Captain Horst! Sergeant Jensen! Get in the barracks.
Commander?
I'm all for that sort of thing. May... Right?
You as well.
To get with you and to her.
Are you taking those to your work?
Restocking whatever.
Captain Horst, who just went into the barracks. Commander Osgood.
How are you feeling, Trent?
Like shit, but I've had worse.
Why are you on your feet?
You know me, Osgood.
Aye, I know
can't
you,
just
and
sit
I need you
around.
to stay alive. That wasn't just any run-of-the-mill poison coursing through your veins, Warden. They aimed to kill you. We're lucky with those antidotes from that bloody alchemist. I have a problem. And that problem is that these black serpents are running not only through the streets, but feel brazen enough to attack my warden and my men. It's bad enough knowing that they're operating somewhere within this city. But now that they think that they can go off and do this and get away with it, and now run away with this artifact that is supposed to be in our possession, it is a problem. And it cannot be ignored. Captain Horst, I want you to find out exactly how many fucking entrances there are to these sewers. I want to count, and I want to know where they are. And I want you two to help him. You find out which ones they use the most. You look to see if anyone's going in or out of them. You patrol by them once in a while, and I want to find out how fucking deep those sewers are, and if I can fucking flood them. If I can't send men down there, I'll drown them all.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
You delegate that task to one of them. I need you to speak to the alchemist and secure more antidotes in case any more of our larger brethren decide to fly in front of fucking crossbow bolts again.
Yes, sir. Will be done.
I don't care what you have to do to get results. Anymore. This needs to come to an end. And we need to find out where this artifact is. If you're not up to date, this artifact was brought to our country by those who had guarded the caravan from Gradia. This artifact can end the war in our favor. End the war in our favor. I need it back!
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
See to it that this starts to happen from today forward. Because if I do not get anything that I can work with to either flush them out, to corner them, or to remove them, I'm going to have to take the garrison and go in the sewers, and those are going to be mass casualties.
Understood, sir.
Understood.
See to it gets done. You're all dismissed.
Yes, sir.
You are the last person I need to lose. The very last. There is no one else here who knows how to deal with this city, Trent. I need you. The captains are good people. The NCOs, the sergeants, good people, but they can't take care of a city. If you die, and if the nobles drag me away to hang me for my entrails, I need to know that someone that won't give in to the nobility will ensure that the law is carried out.
I know, Leonard. For what it's worth, I'm sorry to make you worry.
My body moved before I could think to protect the man in my charge.
You're not just my fucking warden, Trent. You're one of my best friends. Stay alive. I don't have time to mourn right now. I don't have the mental space for it. I've got to fight this war. I need you here. You're my strength. I won't harp on it any longer. Whatever help you can offer them, finding out how these serpents operate. I beg you. Do what you can, but don't make yourself a target.
That is not my plan.
If we're to go down there, I'll make sure that I am ready. But for now, I am resting.
Aye, and rest you will. If it comes down to it and we have to go down there, we'll go down there together, side by side with a contingent. I'm not sending you down there.
I know. I know.
Very well. That's all. Please get back to your rest. I'll see to the rest of this.
Sure.
It's one thing to fuck with my city. You don't fuck with my friends.
Oh, fuck. I forgot the important bit. I need Trent again.
Okay.
Meet me out by the front gate.
I just meant that for the freedom part, he doesn't necessarily have to be.
As long as I don't trade one devil for another.
Where is Liliana? Sergeant Jensen, I need you for a moment. You can continue your conversation in a second.
Pardon, Melody.
Forgive me, Lady Arthur. I'm telling you this because I have to deal with a few other things myself, and I can't go find them to tell them. Come close so I can keep my voice low. I'm assuming you've heard about a fire up in the Noble District.
Aye.
A few days ago.
Aye. New information has surfaced about that. At first, we thought it was an accident, and couriers were standing by to inform the Lady Orland of her estate's destruction. Lady Orland's personal guard was found amongst the wreckage. Burned. Bones. Armor. With the Lady Orland's sigil on it. Along with her personal effects. She was murdered. Along with her personal guard. That's not the only problem. She came here originally to the city because her family and the late Lord Orland were murdered as well. Her estate was attacked. What they had reported...
Remember we spoke on that briefly.
Aye. What they had reported is that there was a dagger of sorts that was found there. And the name of one of the more well-known wolves' daughter on it was traced back to Cornwall's wolves. To put the nail in the casket, Last people seen up in the Noble District before that fire was Lord Cornwall and his Iron Wolves. They were inside of the estate. I need you, Sergeant Jensen, to very quietly and very carefully relay this information to both Captain Horst and Captain Liliana.
Understood, Commander. I'll do so.
This information proves to be concrete and I'll know in a few hours, we're going to have to try and arrest him. And you know he won't come quietly.
No.
This won't be like any other bust.
No,
because he has people. And they're loyal.
Want to avoid bloodshed if we can. So, first things first. Notify the Captain Sergeant. I'm trusting ye to be discreet.
Both, Commander.
Get it done.
Right.
When it comes to it, we might have to draw swords. If you're well enough by the end of the day, I might have to send you. Come, we'll talk more about it.
Then I'll prioritize resting then.
Good.
If it's going to be soon.
Should have already been.
I also.
Oh yeah, that bit totally slipped my mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
By the way.
You know,
I really screwed
the
up
guy
the code.
funding the fucking kingdom murdered a family, and we have to take him.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Sit down, turn your full body off, and just rest for a little
What
bit.
time is it? We got
I
time.
should probably do that, huh? And save some battery.
Bedtime?
We got time. We got time. What was I gonna do? It was something very specific that I was going to do.
Hi, Bruns.
Hello,
Tang
friend.
is moving the engineer into his house now.
Who?
Huh?
Okay.
Is this a new sitcom?
Okay.
Tang and the
Yep.
Engineer?
He's in disguise, so take that as what you want. Good luck.
The engineer. Tang and the
Oh, no.
Engineer, new sitcom.
Oh, my
Streaming
frames.
VRChat near you.
Alright, we're good.
Don't worry, they'll come back. Yeah, you're good. Hey, yeah.
I hit.
I just have to grab a bag.
I hit 1 frame per second.
I'm gonna go sit in the swamp.
Mr. Bart.
Yeah.
Back to patrol I go.
Perfect.
Is the fair starting soon?
We started earlier than usual, so we have about an hour.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, time to go fucking.
Bruns?
Oh no, never mind. I can't have fun.
Oh no. This could go
Would you?
sideways very fast.
Yes.
Quintus has been given his warning.
Side hopping?
I have also told Kolskegger to, and I quote, keep an eye on Quintus in case he continues to preach.
All right. So be it.
Alright.
Thank you. All right, I'll be in the swamp. Chad, is anyone in the swamp?
An NPC for something?
We always need NPCs for everything.
And up. And up. And up. Very good. Now, journey number 2. Cut, ox, cut, and cut, ox, cut, and then backwards, and cut.
I might go surprise them. Interfere. They didn't even ask any questions. They just accepted I'm here. That doesn't make any sense now, does it? Are they afraid of a little music?
Sir. Sir
Oh,
Bard.
greetings. How are you, miss? Doing well, I hope. I'm actually a bit parched. I was wandering around, heard there was a tournament taking place. Wanted to come see it for myself. And once you realise, I left home without a water skin. I'm quite parched. If you happen to have some water, I'd be most grateful. I saw this nice shack inside of the swamp here, nice and quiet. Beautiful flowers, the brightest I've ever seen. Couldn't help but want to sit and play a bit, waited to see if anyone who lives here came by. I assume, husband and wife, outside of the city walls, quiet life, eh?
Yes, quite quiet.
Is that your husband?
No, it's more of mother and daughter.
Oh, I see. Forgive me.
Mother's not at home.
Oh, I didn't mean to intrude. If I should move on, I will. I just figured I'd stop and see if you could give someone some fresh water if you'd be willing.
Sure. Oh, sure. Let me see if we keep
Then,
quick.
oh, yeah. There you are. And if it's the fair you're looking for, you wandered off in the wrong direction, lad.
Have I?
Yeah, the fair is, Actually, I have no fucking clue what direction it is.
My
I
point
don't know my way around this
exactly.
swamp at all.
It's making my way. If you look the way I'm facing, I can see the great tower of the city. Just making my way there. Figured I'd be able to figure it out once I reach the walls.
Wait, if the town is
Here you go,
that
Bart.
way...
Oh,
then
please
the
call me
fair
Farlow.
must be that way.
Barlow, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Do you lot have names as well?
I'm Claudia.
Flynn.
Lana.
Ah, Mr. Flynn. A pleasure.
Lana.
Pleasure to you as well.
Lana.
Lana, it's a
Local
pleasure to meet
herbalist
you.
and alchemist.
Yeah, herbalist and an alchemist. A very precise craft. I've never met an alchemist before.
I'm learning still.
Ah,
Yes.
learning the craft. And you, sir, you look very well-to-do. Are you a noble?
Appreciate it. I'm not a noble, but I am a metal worker, a new arrival within the town.
You must be doing well for yourself to walk around in a swamp just like that, sir.
Well, you can see he's got meat sacks around his,
Ah, maybe
Well,
not as well as I thought
keeping
you were
the,
doing.
keeping the shoes clean, as it were.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, no, as I said, I didn't mean to impose or nothing of the like. I just was wandering through trying to find my way to the tourney, lost the road in the rain, and have these flowers. Well, they don't just grow anywhere. I figured this was a garden. They are bright. So I figured I'd wait to see whoever it was that lived here.
Every morning.
Oh, there you have it. That's
I
right.
attend to it every morning.
Hey, very good. Well, it reflects good care. You can see that with ease.
Why don't we take a look at them, Lana?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Well, Miss Lana, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
A little bit about myself.
Whatever you want for a stranger. Nothing too important or damning, you know. Don't want Mithrax to hear nothing he shouldn't.
I love nature, the forest, rustles of the tree, the flowers, the earth beneath my feet.
Have you
Everything
noticed
you see, I love.
when you look at a leaf that's in the sunlight, you take a nice long good look at it, you stare at it for a bit, you notice something kind of funny. You see, as the light hits it, it doesn't reflect off of it, it doesn't bounce off, it sort of envelops it. It has a bit of a glow to it when you stare at the leaf, showing you how so very alive it is. A lot of people don't see that. When you sit down, you look at something, and you listen to music and you let it course through you. Let yourself relax like you always should have. Let all the stress of the day wash away as you listen to the twangs of an instrument, and you'll notice the beauty around you. So when I came here, playing music to try and calm myself and make the journey a little easier, when I saw your flowers, Miss Lana. Ah, they're beautiful. You've done well.
Thank you. Means a lot.
A pleasure.
Means a lot.
Just the simple things in life you learn to love. You know, not all of us are a successful metal worker. Some of us go around begging for alms. Fair enough.
Keep at your craft, and you could have just as much success as anyone else yourself.
I hope so. I heard there was a beautiful bard that came here to the tournament who'll be performing today, shortly as well. Beautiful woman, a voice like gold and silk. I came to listen to it myself.
Really?
Aye. She's been performing all around Ireland, the parts that are not war-torn. I don't know her name, but I aim to find out today.
I'll have to find out myself as well. I'm interested.
You know, rumours are she'll be singing and performing right before it all begins at the tourney. And looking at the sun, it's about noon. They'll probably be starting real soon. Which means...
They will.
I should stop living off of your hospitality and your nice flowers. I should make my way over to the tournament.
Well, if you make it through the swamp that way and go in that direction where the sun sets, you should run into it.
Oh, very nice. And that's what I will try to do. Thank you very much, Miss Lana. I wish you the best. Should I see you again? And you, Mr. Flynn. Real pleasure to speak to you, sir. Be careful, you might make some nobles angry with how well you dress. Don't want them to get all self-conscious now. But take care, folks. And if you ever need a bard, go looking for old Farlow. I'd be happy to serve. Take care.
I'll keep your name in mind.
I like that. Nice little introduction to some one-off that doesn't really matter. Okay. All right. So I'll start beginning to gather at the tourney grounds. Start gathering at the tourney. Switch into the avatars necessary. Please man the stations that need to be manned. Remember, no goods are being sold from the merchant there until after the festival. Please start populating. Let the player characters know it's time.
Dear PC Store, stand by.
What? I don't know what that was, but yeah.
Alright. Okay.
I'm assuming it was words.
It is time.
The time has come.
Where's my horse?
I'm going to murder Checker.
Fuck your horse.
That's illegal.
It is.
And other jokes told today.
I'm grabbing a bow.
I have a night killer. He doesn't know that.
Yeah, that's happening.
Soon.
What?
Soon he will know.
Soon. Now that I work with the Empire.
What did you say?
You heard me, you bitch. I'm going to shoot you with a gun.
Well, I can walk through. Well, fuck you. I'm a ghost anyway.
Gun.
At least I can move.
Silver 20. I have 40 copper
Right.
left in my
4 honey
pocket.
sweet rolls and 2 loaves of whole grain.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, dear. Oh, hello.
Tony, sorry.
Is that you? Hey, good
Bruns.
morning. How are you?
I'm not selling the special goods till after
Alright, finished
everyone's done,
speaking.
right?
Pretty much everything
But I can
really
sell
needs to
normal
for the
stuff
day.
before.
Aside from the cake, I still have to decorate that.
I
But
see.
there's the fair, so I need to go to fair.
I'll see you there then.
As I just specified, yes. Doing well, I hope. Everything all in order?
It's just busy. I couldn't sleep, so I worked all night.
Couldn't sleep. Why
to get
not?
the cake ready. I'm just. There was so much to do. Like making that cake. I found 4 maple sticks, and I thought I'd crush 2 of them up to help decorate. I don't know where they came from, but it was
I'm
fortunate
sure
'cause
there
I
are-
needed a substitute for sweetener.
I'm sure there are people who are very fond of your presence here, Miss Ladia. I wouldn't be surprised. Either way, it would seem that the tournament is about to take place. So, if you wanted to make your way over there, I will come with you.
I just need to take the bread out of the oven. As soon as I get that. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. I'll be ready in a moment.
As you wish.
I wish they didn't make this climb all.
This is supposed to something like that exists.
I was
We
gonna
will
tell
be
you
right
the
out.
tournament was probably
Just
starting
need to clean
soon,
up.
but obviously you don't need to know that.
Well, thank you for letting
Okay,
us
good
know,
luck to
soldier.
them.
Thank you.
Sir Exeter, it is good to see you again, my friend.
Oh, good day, sir. Good day. How are you?
I cannot complain. I just got finished doing a little bit of training with Sir DeVilly.
Most excellent. If there's anyone to learn from, it's Sir DeVilly. He is well-versed, well-spoken, and an expert by all means.
Yes, he's teaching me how to use a greatsword.
Well,
That said, my shoulders sure are sore right now, though.
I wish you the best of luck.
Greetings. Of course. You as well, sir. Did you manage to find Aldo?
Yursa was able to. I found something to do to help Miss Yursa out, and she did. She did happen to pay me. Take some.
Perfect.
I insist. For the hammer, it's long overdue.
No, it isn't. You've already paid.
You told me that last time, and then I counted my money, and I. Right. Of course. Well, I'll go see if I can find Mr.
Again,
Aldo.
let me know.
I really do appreciate it, Quintus. I do, thank you.
Ever the paragon of virtue, Mr. Quintus. I am impressed.
Taking a poor person's money is hardly a thing worth saying or being proud of.
I would agree, wholeheartedly. There are many in your position who would not, however, so again you have my admiration, sir. Very noble of you.
I try my best to be a light in the dark for everyone.
Well, it shows.
Not to bother you, my
I'm
lady,
simply here.
but we will be late.
I know.
Do you need help
I'm just worried
carrying
something's
anything?
gonna happen to that cake. I'm getting anxious.
I'm sure it will be all right. Will not fret.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Well,
Mr. Quintus, we'll see you then, I suppose.
Miss Nadia. We will. I'm simply just going to pick up a weapon grip I've been meaning to from Yrsa, and then I shall be out there.
Look forward to seeing you in the crowd, Mr. Quintus.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Miss Nadia, Sir Exeter. If you'll excuse me.
My lady.
Of course. It's very, very busy this morning.
Oh, I believe.
Apparently, Miss Years and 7 others are leaving Hadwick.
I heard something about a very long trip.
Guessing for good.
Well, everyone makes their choices to come and go. Some leave and some stay.
Right.
And so I am. I'll try not to let it get to my head.
I'm a new carpenter trainee in town. I am.
Are you making a joke?
Miss Yrsa. My name's Camden.
Is that so unlike me?
Is that a joke?
I suppose it is. Forgive me, I'm feeling a bit more flamboyant than usual.
Thank you.
I noticed the change in the mood, but my goodness. You know, I need a joke about your bad experience with the troll. There's no need.
Well, living in the fear of a shadow of something, I suppose, isn't going to serve me well before this bout. So clearing my mind is my first and foremost.
Good. You'll be careful then.
I will be careful. I know that I'm still at a severe disadvantage, but I will do my best and focus upon that.
Just don't try too hard. I won't be able to say much from the crowd. I don't have a very boisterous voice, but
I will keep my eyes on you.
doubting your skill or your ability, just know I don't like the sport with swords, but I want you to be safe.
That's what the armor is for, Miss Lardia. I wear the brigandine and the helm to keep myself safe. And your care is the armor after that. So I would not worry. I'm well equipped.
I hope so.
I have put in a request with the judge, or at least someone in contact with the judge.
Oh.
Because I have no doubt
Well,
that I am not the best at the combative arms. Whoever I do go against, I've requested it as Sir Checker.
it's very... I did say there's no need to prove them wrong, just...
Perhaps not. And perhaps I will go and get swaddled and kicked to the ground. It is possible. However, it is needed.
and are not remembered for the things they do when they have nothing to lose, Miss Sladia.
Excuse me? What was that? Sorry. Yes, I've already made most of it. By afternoon, I'm going to start finally, at least the final preparations on decorating it. I'm hitting a block. I'm not sure what to use.
To the festival! Enjoy yourselves with the festivities! Is that Sir Esther? Nice to see you once again!
Esther.
Mithrax, my Mithrax! Welcome.
Pleasure is all mine, sir. Thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have
Of
to go
course!
get ready.
Now! Enjoy the festivities! And... good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy the festivities.
My lady, I'll be breaking off here, getting myself situated and preparing my arms and armor and bow.
Of course. All right, there's archery too. Huh. I'll be looking forward to that very much so.
As long as you have faith, my lady, I'm sure I will do some good.
Always. Well, I wish you good luck. I will see you soon. Wishing people luck. I mean,
Everyone, I'm sure, knows where to find me at this point.
They certainly have that air about them. What do I do?
Sexton?
I appreciate your words, should I? I apologize for not being receptive.
I don't care, sir. I'm just happy you're here. Very happy you're here.
As am I.
Now, why don't you go and blow the socks off all those,
the pompous, as it were.
I have made a request. For a particular bout with someone.
Oh.
Might as well stare the
Who
lion in
might
the
that
mouth.
be?
I'm sure you can guess, sir.
very unfortunate.
Well.
Now, if you were here tonight, it was as one who's also faced them.
I wasn't. Be ready for that pompous arrogance. Take advantage of it.
He's going to be extra desperate today.
good afternoon, Checker.
Just a few weeks
I will bear it in mind, sir.
Waiting your performance today. Please do your best.
I know you will do well, Dexter.
The captain. Thank you. I heard something about that.
Well, I must go get my arms and armor in order. Excuse me, Sir Knight.
It was well, Dexter. You have a good day.
Maybe a little somber. Subject matter, certainly. I've not spoken with him since.
Damn, girl, you looking fine as fuck. Wow. You're gonna be running this, Giga?
Currently doing the Gregor stuff. We'll finish and then say yes.
Okay. Still need 2 knights that need to be replaced.
Is everybody at the fair or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck. That works.
Giga, do you have the...
He's currently in the scene.
I do, but I'm busy.
Okay.
Almost done.
Well then, time for me to go get my old ass kicked, I suppose.
The only one that needs to be filled in for is Coyote.
Gotta get my medieval hip hop.
And then it started moving to everything else.
Tropical hit on everybody!
No. Yes, but that might be coincidental. Erica was the one who decided that we came back.
Sorceress of sound! No doubt.
Everyone wants silver. I think that's probably they're singing about the sheep then.
Destroying the souls of 7 of us that day.
Hopefully you get your money back at least.
Well, silver is definitely lucrative.
No problem. You rest here. Let's enjoy the festivities. Apologies if you had to look over that one.
No, you're fine.
He's gonna reach like into one of the many like cuts and holes in his old cloth. He's gonna take out the 5 remaining copper he has. Just sort of awkwardly holds it out.
You keep that for yourself.
As long as you stay away from them, you should be cool.
Seem to be in a really shitty mood, Merchant. Something wrong?
Yes, someone stole one of my rare baubles last night.
Oh.
Small black stone.
I'm assuming that's why there's
Yes.
guards here now?
Yes. You would think someone would have the decency not to steal from a merchant in broad daylight.
You would think.
Say that you're
Guess
getting
that's what you
tired
get with
if
drive.
they have any less questions.
Oh.
Yes, a female one.
Hmm.
Should have known better.
Well, don't know who they are, unfortunately. But I am curious as to what it is you might have for sale today.
My rarer goods will come out once the knights have, as such as yourself, have completed both the archery and the bout.
Oh, I see. Very well. I'll be back then.
He talks about them all the time.
Best of luck to you tonight.
Do you have any gifts for under
what I mean by
10
do not
copper?
do not put any weight on your left mouth. Learning a new word.
Our bows work, or are they broken? Do our bows work? They do work still.
My lord.
Greetings.
Do you have anything to do instead of a fair or anything? I'm happy to help whatever I can.
Everything is fine.
Currently, everyone's going over to the tournament for the archery and combat today.
I see. Indeed.
Now, if
just
you
wondering
and
if
your
there's
friend
anything
could
I
leave,
could do to
say that
help
to Iandel,
extra
not
or-
Christos.
Help. Sagan? Voices in my head.
I just wondering if there's anything I can help with extra or anything like that. As a pilot NPCIs myself.
You know what? You said we still had a night slot open, right?
Correct.
Which one was it?
Free coyotes.
Got it. I need one of the knights to be so kind as to come back and to hand Storm Sharp the knight model. I don't know how Coyote had his knight's colors, but help him set it up, please. Right. One of our knights did not show. So you'll be participating in the tournament as one of the knights. Both in archery and combat.
I see, I will do my best.
Just have fun. Come wait in the NPC room.
I will.
There you go. I don't know what Coyote's knight's colors were, so if you could help Storm set
So
it
he
up.
had.
Storm, what'd you go?
It was pretty much almost the same what you have, except he had the helmet and the saber.
Alright.
And there was the helmet with the.
Yeah, please, by all means, get them
Face
set up. Give them a quick brief so they can fill in, and then yeah, come on back.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember which helmet it was. Was it this one?
I am humble. And one of the bubbles.
Clock needs you to respawn to give Coyote, Storm Sharp a model.
Yeah, that will work. I'll get the rest from Arn.
You get what from me?
Thank
They're
you.
stepping away for a minute.
Oh, shit! I was going to inquire if you had some extra silver so I could pay for potions, because I spent all of my silver getting all the other supplies for you squishies.
Squishies.
Yes, you know, like...
apparently we're squishies.
Yes, I seem to remember seeing your own
This is what
guts
I-
falling out of you. What do you mean, squishies?
I mean, you're less... I'm
seen
more
you get
attuned for the
shot
north.
with
I
a
can face
north-
plant in the snow.
I've seen you get shot with a
I
night
know-
killer and almost shit your pants. Squishy, really?
Multiple times, yes. It is what I'm trying to do to relieve stress here. I'm sorry for calling you squishy, Arn. You are honestly one of the more hardy of them, but I know. But anyway, besides that, I spent all of my silver. I'm even in debt a little bit to make sure that we had a tent and everything for all of you. So, yeah.
When something like this has happened, resources need to be pooled and everybody needs to be spoken to. Because I'm sure that a couple of things were bought twice. I myself have gotten both rations and some blankets and things of the sort because I heard no one else had gotten any. Next time, let us pool our resources. If you need me to buy something, I will.
Well, I just need 4 silver to give to them.
Thank you.
The other aspect of that is... who is coming?
You know, I was hoping to see everyone today, and I didn't see everyone today. So, you know, Tang,
If Tang's coming, he needs to be very careful, because as you know, sometimes we have the cross bodies of water that are ice. It's 800 pounds. If he falls through the ice into the water, he's
Not to
gone.
mention I produce a lot of heat.
Which might be good.
Aye, but that is also a boon. Aye.
In fact, it will be good. When she says it's cold, Tang, people are going to be blue in the face and cold if they're not from the north. It's going to be shit.
Aye. People are going to be very clingy to you. I hope you don't mind hugs.
May I make a suggestion?
Aye.
Soma.
Bring Soma north.
Surgeon, yes. Don't really have another healer. I know it's been mentioned that Penny
Well,
has
we have Mira,
rudimentary
but-
understanding.
Aye,
very
you have a
basic.
fair point.
You would have to get winter clothing, though.
Well, there might be a merchant here. It's probably going to cost more, but I'm going to be honest. And you, of all people, will know we do not want to be in the middle of the north with nowhere to heal ourselves. We only have so many potions. I can help him get the...
And Mira only knows so much.
warm clothing. I'll take him aside and speak to him.
All right.
I
That's
made...
good. Oh,
Good.
right when sundown happens, I was going to grab the wagon and the horse, and we are meeting in front of the barn to put all our supplies onto it.
If you can supply me with 2 quartered staffs, I can bring 2 extra spears. Which means I can give 1 to Soma, and 1 in case any of us need it. I also made myself a dagger. I have to... you know, just wood poles. I need to go find Mary.
Aye.
Excuse me.
They cost 8 wood each to make.
You can do it!
5 wood. Huh?
I believe in you.
Okay.
Is this a private conversation I'm intruding on? I can walk away if
alright.
needed.
No, it's fine.
It's not often I get to witness you.
Actually, I was wondering...
Off in the corner. Inspiring.
Yes, well... I heard through the grapevine that a man that we're all very interested in might be in Gradia. Just trying to confirm it.
A man that we're all very interested in. What?
Goldrick.
Right. Goldrick. Other than that, you're doing all right. I haven't seen you around the city much, Miranda. When I have, you've been slinking around corners. It's made me concerned.
It's... No, I'm not alright.
I didn't think so. What's going on?
I'm afraid to say.
And well, that's gotten us before, my friend. If you're not going to tell me, or tell us, then who?
I'll tell you. I will. Because right now, frankly, I don't know what to do.
Single soul can only take so much burden, Smirndell.
don't even know where to begin now. I think I have to leave to go follow this lead to go find Goldrick. And I'll tell you the reasoning.
I'm listening. Reserving my judgment.
Oh, gods. Can we move a little further away from the camp?
Sure.
I can't.
What time?
But you both certainly can.
Put that. Oh, gods. All right. I think this is probably fine. I just need to face this way.
I will watch your back.
Thank you. A few days ago, I was out trying to find Ursa because she had my my bill hook, and I needed it back. So I found her wandering around the forest, wide-eyed and delirious, and was asking if she was okay. I poked and prodded, and I'm just going to cut it down to the shortest I can. Apparently, she was carrying something akin to whatever was underneath the lake, except it wasn't like that. It was dark. It was black, it glowed red, and apparently it made people see things or hear things, or I don't know.
That's never been
Because
good.
No. And as I approached it, once it was out of the bag that it was being kept in, I should probably just show you. So I'm coming, is there?
Sir Hilden looks like it might be.
Yeah. Wait. I know you trust him and he's one of your men, but I
understand.
I'd rather keep this to a bare minimum. It's coming back. Do you see these markings?
My God, what have you done to yourself?
I didn't do it.
You've taken a knife to your own flesh.
No, I would never. You know I would not. Careful, don't touch them.
How long has you had this? It looks fresh. You said a few
It's been
days
about
ago.
2-3 days now. Yes.
There's no way that's raw and red.
That's after the advanced healing potion.
After?
Yes. When I looked on the stone, I don't know what happened. I just started bleeding, and I looked down, and these runes were carving themselves into my arms.
Okay.
Scared to death.
That's all right. There is...
Silver, he wrapped them, and he sealed them with some sort of rune that he conjured up, and it soothed them for a while, but I think the binding is failing because the pain is starting to come back.
Well, can he do it again?
He's gone.
Gone? What do you mean he's gone?
He's either gone or he's leaving very shortly. He has to go take care of something.
Like this guy's take care of something.
I think he's going to go get rid of whatever it is that caused this to me.
Our allies grow few in number, Mirandel.
I know.
I'm going to ask, have you shown them to Yindel?
No.
Does it look like anything you recognize? Is it Elvish?
No.
It looks...
I've never seen a language like this. Not even...
I can't read Elvish, but I know it's long and curvy. And that just looks... someone jutted a knife.
It doesn't look like anything I've seen. I can't place its origin.
Nor I. If you asked me, I'd think an orc scrabbled it somewhere. Shot it on a wall. Fucking Christ. Just looks ugly is all. Orcs are fucking ugly.
Actually, that's... I hadn't thought about orcish before.
I highly doubt whatever this is has anything to do with the orcs. I'm just speaking out my ass.
It turns out that Goldrick might be Gradia, and tonight, that Vanya woman, apparently she's going back to look for him because she's hit dead ends here. She's offered to let me accompany her there. She can get me through the border.
What makes
I don't know what else I could...
This is Lone Complex, just checking out. See you guys.
Thank you.
Weren't you, correct me if I heard wrong, integral to something with this Commander so-and-so?
Right. Cypher.
No, I was told it was something else. Not whatever to do with this Alfred prick. I don't know.
Oh.
Everybody gossips, you know how it is.
Wants me to teach his men how to use magic or something? I don't know. I don't even know how to use magic.
There's a lot of weird shit happening, Mirandel. And I mean more than usual. The people coming through the marketplaces talk about all sorts of strange occurrences all around Terraland. A lot of the wildlife is becoming deadly, territorial, fleeing in swaths. Conflicts breaking out between common man all over Christ's creation. The weirdest thing I heard was something about, and I'm sure this found its way to your ears already, Triton attacking people during the Unification War in Fair Hollow.
What?
So you didn't hear this? That's surprising.
No.
Alright, how do I phrase this? There's a couple others who know far better than I, but the gossip that I heard was that at some point during the Unification War, I think it was Lord Godfrey's men were attacked because of camps too close to the lake at Fair Hollow. There were rumors and fearful stories of creatures of blue that would come and drag children off if they misbehaved into the depths of the lake. First question I asked is why the fuck, after being as close as I am with Raylan, would a Triton find themselves so far inland And I got to thinking. You remember what we saw underneath Ledford? You remember that? City of the Damned, or whatever it was. What cut through the center of it, Mirandel?
There was a lake, a river.
Body of water that didn't belong. And something large within it that didn't belong. Oh, I thought of that when I asked myself why anyone would find themselves so far inland. Unless there's a way to get inland that isn't on land. That's just my thought. The amount of things that are happening that are unexplainable are making my skin crawl. I like structure and order, and this is the antithesis of that. It's been whispers.
It's hard to make sense of it all.
Getting people together to try and get something back from these serpents. If we didn't know of trying to kill myself, Kyler, and Raylan since our return. I got shot with a crossbow yesterday. They succeeded with Raylan, shot her in the stomach. Couldn't finish her. Hunting us because of Holbeck.
Holbeck.
Right, I don't know that either.
Oh?
We followed a lead. Something about Serenity coming into the city. Long story short, it was dealt with. Person in charge of it's dead. But our faces were seen. So the serpents here are looking to finish us. Well, that's the smaller scale of things. The larger is apparently something was taken from a caravan of importance on its way out of the city.
Yes.
Osgood was blowing his top this morning, screaming at both the warden and his captains. Something about mapping
I heard a
out.
rumor. Go ahead.
Something about mapping out all the entrances to the sewers and seeing if he could flood them. The man's very angry.
I see. I heard a rumor that... Well, this was actually Osgood's ponderings himself. It could have been that... This thing that they took, it was from the Institute, the one that Kate's father works at.
The Institute? The one in Gradia?
Yes. And today there was a representative from the Institute speaking to Fulworth at the gates before they let him into the castle.
Well, at least we know we can't trust the fucking Institute, then.
It's not the only thing.
What do you mean?
He was brimming with magic. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was his staff, clothes, or something else on him, or him himself, but he was brimming with it. I could sense it.
I'm going to be honest. It doesn't look like Erlen's going to survive. I know I said this last year, but now I truly believe it. I think this country's doomed. And I will not lie to you, Mirandel, I do not care about Ireland or its people, not anymore. Not ever since Gerard Dorst threatens me and my family every day. So after I do this final service to Ursa, I'm going to have to try and break off. Which, however, will mean if Erlen does survive being hunted by them as well. My options are gone. Ursa has promised me fighting men. I must take it.
So what's your plan then?
Well, the way I see it is this, honestly and truthfully. If this thing the serpent stole can actually end the war, which I don't believe for a second, but I have no other hopes at this point, it must be retrieved. The serpents being gone anyway are in my best interest since they want me dead. And this artifact, if it really is worth something, if it might stop my enemy, then that's a good thing. The one I seek is still here. Never find him. Can't abandon that. And if I can secure fighting men from the north, as Ursa has promised me, I can use the deep roads that Morden has told me about. Try and find our way to Ledford. Retrieve Morgrim, uphold my word. And then Morden and his company be at my back. Then Gradia. Try to work up enough coin, maybe hire some mercenaries. As mad as it sounds, perhaps a ship. If I can't use an archway, by God, I'll sail down the coast. That's how I'll get to Gewin. I'll have to go through Astagon, which would be nigh on impossible. But I don't have a better idea. First few steps are solid. Everything else is harebrained and maddening.
I've been working with Loretta. We've sent a letter off to Lord Mildenhall. Apparently in his lands there grows an herb that
Start
we need in order to
getting
make
prepped for the tournament. Get everybody together in the right
but they're
spots.
the potions that the serpents use to see in the dark. If we can get our hands on some of that herb, we can storm there.
So if you're one of the knights, be milling by the archery range.
That would work.
Practicing if you want.
No, that would work. Their biggest advantage is they can see in the dark, and it's pitch black down in the tunnels. If anyone held a torch, they'd just be a target. If we're on even footing, one could advance with a bloody shield wall. It's a tunnel. That is good thinking. All right. We still don't know what's down there, though. Don't know if there's traps.
No, we don't. I suppose we'll have to find that out the hard way.
Right. Do you even know what this artifact looks like?
If my gut feeling is correct, it'll be a small, smooth stone.
I suppose we'll see.
They've been showing up a lot lately.
Looks like they're waving over most of the nights. I'm a hostage currently, pulled by my strings to perform.
Well, listen. I don't know how you would possibly manage it. But the runes, the archways, they have runes on the tops, the signs on, or wherever on them. If somehow you're able to get your hands on runes for Gewin, anywhere inside of Gewin, I could send you there. It's something to think but and we'd obviously need to get together enough magical resources to send enough people through and ensure you can return, but it's not out of the realm of possibility to get you through an archway. If that's really what you wish.
You say that like you wouldn't come.
I'd come if you'd had me. Honestly, I feel like I've outlived my welcome in Ireland.
I wouldn't bring you to your death like that, Miranda.
Well, I wouldn't intend to die.
One never does, my friend. I'll think about it. I don't see many other options. And, well, being able to rely on you would be a boon. For now, I must play monkey, if you forgive me.
Of course.
I'll come find you later. Some things in the north I've been told that might garner your attention.
If you need any assistance, I can help you.
Cheers.
I'll keep that in mind.
A little bit of free time, I will find you. Or you will find me.
I mean, maybe you would have sit out because you don't have a helmet.
Probably not best done in a fairground.
I do have a helmet.
You be
It's not.
okay.
It's not on.
Innocent passerby.
No, it's not.
No.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Start leading everybody over here. Hype man.
So many orphans.
Get everybody on over here. We shall begin.
Do you knights need any assistance with anything?
As spot as any?
Seems to be all right. We have our arrows ready, and the bows are already in place.
Ah, very good. Good luck. I feel the belts coming off.
Much obliged.
I already have the order
we
for
can
the
always deal with a moving target.
archery setup.
Moving target.
Surely you just said that. Surely. Much of it I hope it's been well.
You're not that capricious, are you, Sir Jacob?
No, I wanted him to hold one and run around.
Exactly what I was implying.
We'd call that practical in some parts
Flying
of
that
the
I'd
world.
miss. Of course I'd hit it.
I've been blind at nothing is certain.
Yeah, just like you're almost
Your
doing
aim.
last night,
So
right?
what I got so far is that we'll do 2 or 3 of the knights, and then we'll have Arn go, and then the rest of the repertoire we'll have probably extra near the end. Just so they're spaced out so you have time to move around.
And throwing out there just so you know, Exeter would have put in a request with whoever's in contact with a judge to face checker.
You know, I wouldn't put it past me.
Okay.
Archery was honestly never my strong suit. You'll probably win this one, Checker.
And that's for the duel, yeah?
Yeah, checker will have a +2 to everything against him.
Everything.
Okay.
I would spot it.
I'm sorry, are you waiting
Too
for
late
something?
to ask if I can use a crossbow.
No,
Probably.
just cheering you on. And I'm standing here now.
I believe the crossbow would be considered cheating, young Sir Knight.
I didn't like
So I suppose it would be up to you. Yes, it would be up to me, and I do
Ready
consider
when
the
you
crossbow
are.
cheating if everyone else is using a recurve or a short bow. Everyone.
Knights, so that you're aware, from my list, checker, you're going to be the opener.
Purchasing a carcass from there.
All right. I suppose we'll be doing this one.
Bring it to me, and I can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
1, 2, 3. With 2 targets. Want to use them.
Shut the fuck up!
As you guys can see, today's
challenge is that of archery. They will show you their precision. The will. So, if you all want to watch it come by, come here and get a closer look. Not too close, but close enough. Now then, who's going to be the first one to go?
Maybe that would be
Sir
for Checker.
Edward Checker.
Right, Sir Edward Checker. He's going to be the first one to do archery. Give it a round of applause.
Very good. Person shot here.
Now, gentlemen, I would like to give you a forewarning. This contest is going to be judged by not only your accuracy, but also by your form, your technique. Everything has a proper form, and everything will come together to make you more accurate. I am looking for both things. Keep this in mind as you perform. Checker, bow, and the target is yours.
I'll show them how it's done.
All right, first roll of the night for Checker will be a 14. Pretty good. On deck will be Kimchi.
Loose.
Also, NPCs, make sure to react accordingly because you heard the dice roll. So the shots are pretty good.
Not bad. Nice.
Not bad opener. Very nice.
Well, excuse me.
Are we gonna give them 3 shots or just the one?
Very good, Sir Checker.
They fire 5 shots in quick succession. You're watching their technique, their accuracy.
Yeah. 7.
Right.
No, not quite.
Oh, is it just the roll for overall?
If you're gonna do that, you're gonna add them all up. But sure.
We'll do one for overall then. That's
Good.
just easier.
14 then.
So 14 for his performance.
All his shots are pretty decent.
Good.
Well struck.
That's a good one. It's a bit of a surprise.
Precise.
Now we have a bet.
Ah, good showing. Very good showing.
A good show, Master Checker. Well done.
A good finish.
I suppose. Pick a ring on the target. Wondrous.
Quite good.
Quite good overall.
Go on.
Oh.
Best of that.
Make sure to give DMs. Make sure to give flavor text to our players so they know what's going on.
I said.
Good job, sir. Good job.
Because otherwise we won't know.
I take it you have opinions about that.
I already said. What was it? 4th ring?
Next is.
Yeah, 4th ring. He said 3rd ring.
Kimchi, Sir Edel Weimar.
When?
Did you say
Sir Weimar?
Well, he could
Sir Weimar.
Give him a round of applause.
Go on! Good
Sir Weimar. Hello.
Come on, Sir Weimar.
Pack it up to video.
I have rolled.
You said 3rd, I said
Weimar. Goodness.
It's 4.
Okay.
He gets fucked on every roll. Poor Kimchi.
Seems a little fine.
At least Checker is having a good day today. Good feeling about this one. Okay.
Oh dear.
It's a bit off. Sir Weimar.
Now, yelling that is that won't help.
You're doing okay.
Allow him the same focus that we gave to Master Checker.
I think it is.
it's the frog house?
Got this, Sir Weimar.
Better.
There we
It's
go.
getting closer.
He's taking a bow. You got this, Sir Weimar.
Anything
Visor is up
ring.
again.
Put up his visor. I have to tell Nice. Yes. Good show.
So why am I
Good show, sir.
We'll go ahead and have Arn go third.
One reputation tally. Give me a moment.
Fucking leaving. Not bad. Round of applause, of course.
Now then, next is going to be the blacksmith on.
You don't fight him with
Come on now! Show them your archery!
With a little
Just come on!
What you can do?
The floor is yours, Mr. Arnold.
Sir.
Allow him the silence and focus that we grant to our competitors.
The hostage rolled a 10.
Not bad.
All right.
Right, right. No,
All right.
He looks average, doesn't he?
He's getting closer, not bad.
Archery is not easy. It's a big middle of the pack. It's something to be
Very interesting.
enjoy.
All right, overall,
Interesting.
this will be the deciding one.
All right.
Zach Moe, you're on deck.
Pretty average, I'd say.
A good show, Arnold. That's a good tally. Well done.
Sir Frederick Bryce.
Well done, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, I also heard that you have more points from hitting the center.
Next up is
Dude, I'll take an archery often.
Right, Zach Moe, you got a 12.
I can't
Just a
imagine.
little bit better than the blacksmith. Reflect that as such, NPCs.
Go someone tug your arm on.
Smart idea. Taking out the helm.
That first shot you did, what circle did it land in?
Oh, don't do it yet. Wait till the boss is out of the range.
Sure.
Fuck.
Fuck.
The floor is yours.
Thank you, Sir Deville. Was I miss that idea? I think the helmets were
I
missing.
would be more than happy to answer a question afterward.
He's gonna answer it after.
Yeah, now that you actually look at it, yes.
No.
Best described as...
Yeah?
5.
Oh no, I have
Jim
to
Foe, on deck.
Being just a blacksmith nonetheless.
And not bad.
Where I'm seeing, try angling the bows up a little bit because there is an arc to the arrow.
Good job.
Alright, Wilmot.
Wilmot! You're next!
The bows are different local, for us and for others.
Well, this is a surprise.
Ignore me.
Good to see you.
Oh no, I got a natural one.
Oh, it's the tournament champion.
Come on, Wilmot.
Oh, you've got this, Sir Wilmot.
Got this, I'm sure of it.
I hope he has this.
Oh, hello there, Sir.
He's done great in everything so
Knights,
far.
this is going to be hard to watch after everything you've seen from this man today over the tournament days.
God, he might not show up.
He's
There's
great.
no way this could possibly go wrong.
You're supposed to shoot the arrow in the range, not the sides.
Did you jinx it? Did you jinx it? He could go. He can do this. No, I didn't jinx.
Allow him to focus. The floor is yours.
You've got this, Sir Wilmot.
Okay, so Wilmot, this is yours.
Must have all the lifting from yesterday.
Weird.
Don't mind me. It's just
I don't want to see the
bursting, snapping back on him.
It's most of you.
See this with a fully obstructed cone of vision.
Has he hit one yet?
Sure.
Put your helmet back on.
Yes, yes.
They're all going wide of the target.
Targets. In front of him.
The first one went clear out of the range.
I know you're.
Well, you can't
He's
do
better on a
everything.
horse.
There'll always be someone better. That's how it works.
Tybalt, on deck.
Good job, so
Oh dear.
Well done. Good attempt.
Oh God.
You participated well, sir.
You
Good show.
Oh God.
Sir Tybalt, good luck.
I'm worried for all the nights that did really well on the
For
long
Tybalt,
because all their backs are going to
16.
be aching.
Wait, Tybalt.
Isn't that elf so animated? I've never seen an elf that.
What is this? What?
It's acting like, don't worry, you're fine.
The floor is yours.
Oh, maybe a different bow.
What is?
Maybe a different bow. So
I think I understand
why Weimar did so poorly.
DM's
That
be
bow
advised,
seems to be
Pinehurst
cursed.
has a bunch of half-eaten pies laying around now.
Understood.
All right, let's see.
Gotcha.
Ooh, good form.
All right, pretty good form so
Someone snuck
far.
into it and went to
Oh.
town.
Well done. Very well done.
Oh my god.
Nicely
This
struck.
is the outer circle.
Oh,
Excellent.
Inner circle.
2 hits, okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
Seems out.
Sir
They just
Tybalt
keep
is on
getting
a roll.
closer, like they're creeping closer and closer.
Oh, it's fine.
He's almost dead center.
Frenchie, on deck.
Wondrous, Sir Tybalt. Wondrous.
Majorly done, Sir
Good job,
Tybalt.
Sir Tybalt.
He did the look away.
I'm proud of
Things this man can do when there's a woman watching.
Sir Tybalt's so cool.
It's true.
What can I say?
The things that it gives him strength or something.
Well done.
Sir Gallet is next.
This.
Oh, so
Frenchie, I rolled a 2.
Pops, remove
I'm
the
sorry.
full helmet.
Yes,
Or not.
Sorry. Oh. Don't know what came over me.
Something in your mouth.
There was a fly, I think. I think I saw it come down.
The helmet might get in the way.
You might want to move
The
your
helmet takes it off, no matter what.
Just making sure my.
Take your helmet off.
Oh, that's right. It takes a while to put on.
You know he refuses to, he never will.
Oh god.
I'm sure he'll do fine.
Are we sure he hits anything? Oh.
Does that count? Does that count? I think that.
Oh god.
I think when he pulled on it, the string hit this front part of his helmet and moved
I believe it
around.
did.
Oh god. Can he see
Oh.
it?
I wasn't.
Oh my goodness!
Sir God, please. Oh, he's okay. He's sticking up for it.
Clear the cone of fire.
Duck.
Oh, trust me.
Put him on.
Yeah, I like that too.
Right at the foot of the board.
The table.
You need to be closer to the target, if anything. I mean, at least sorry.
Is he drunk?
So close!
Wrong target. Closer.
You got this! One more shot! You've got this! I honestly
Church,
don't know, 'cause
on
he has
deck.
such a with all respect, a fool's pose. I don't know if he's being serious or not.
Oh, that bow's gonna break.
Oh, jeez, that's off into the woods. God.
Sure,
Well done, Sir God. Well done. It was a good shot. It was a good shot.
Only now something coming out.
It's fine. It's fine.
An arrow out there one day. Embedded itself into a tree.
We're trying to get to you.
Church, you got a 13.
Alright, now, Sir Roland is next!
Sir Roland.
Sir Roland.
Come on, Sir Roland.
Thanks, Porter. You're a good lad.
What kind of pie is it?
I don't fucking know.
That can only be good.
Alright, last night, all is yours.
Oh.
Okay. Not bad. All right, good start.
Keep it up.
Good shot.
Oh, excellent shot.
Okay.
My
In
God.
a circle.
Very well done. Very good.
I've never held it differently.
Could have been better.
True.
Maybe.
All right, not bad. Decent. Still not as good as Sir Tibble's doing.
I've seen a few use those.
Exeter, on deck.
Very well done.
Very well done, sir.
Not bad.
Well done, Sir Roland.
Next is Sir Exeter!
Well, after
Sir Exeter, you got a 10.
Helmets on, gentlemen.
So knights, even if you've been making foam, I mean, he's not bad.
Everything alright?
Let's see how he does. Let's see how he does.
Let's see you hit the broad side of a barn for once.
Right. The next start, floor is yours.
Sir.
Oh, that's very
All right.
That could be worse.
He's better. He's doing better than me.
do better than
He hit
some of the others.
I will give it that.
I suppose I can't be said to be the fault.
Hey, he actually got the edge of the target there. That's
He got the edit.
I'm impressed.
Okay. Let's see if it's luck or skill.
All right.
All right, not bad.
Very well done.
I will say it's not, well, that's not quite a point shot, but that definitely made its mark. He's not too bad. You've got this. I'm rather
He's better than Warmont.
actually taking it back.
Alright, Storm, you're on deck.
Yes. Indeed, he is hitting what he's aiming for.
Very good.
Good try.
Wow, good show. Good show. Well done.
Well done. Very well done, Sir Exeter. Brilliant. Brilliant.
What's
this, Sir Henning?
Got a fight on you yet, Sir Exeter.
Good show, Sir Exeter.
Thank you. Thank you.
I must say, Sir Exeter, your form is quite impeccable, though.
I could use some work, but I appreciate
Sir
it.
Henning got a 15. One of the better shots.
The fact that you can see the faults within your own form is brilliant.
However, Sir Tybalt will win with a 16.
Seeing
So it's
where
going to
you
be a
need to
close call in
improve,
your
that's where
eyes.
true growth
To Billy.
happens.
Very well, sir. The floor is yours. Shoot away.
Oh, well shot.
Right out of
That's a
the
great
gate.
shot, that's for sure. style.
He might be getting close to your score, Tipple.
Well, hang on, there's still time.
Sir Henning, the marksman.
He's doing pretty good.
Yes, and within the fourth. Within the fourth ring.
magnificent arc.
The second ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you sure you can keep the lead now?
Oh, can he be
Creeping
Tibble?
much like Sir Tybalt. Slowly but surely getting to the center.
Oh, seems fun.
Final shot will determine it.
Oh, come on, he can get the center.
Let's see.
Can he get a bullseye?
It's kind of local, so nobody else sees what I'm seeing. Very well struck, nonetheless.
Well done, Sir Henning. Well done.
Very well done, Sir Henning.
Go and grab a final
I had
tally.
no idea. Such an archer.
Looks like a tie. I shall tally the scores in my book, and I shall announce the winner in due moment.
Oh, that looked almost like a tie.
Let's see it.
Correct.
I dare say, I think there might be a tiebreaker.
Right behind Tybalt was Sir Henning. Tybalt was a 16, Henning was a 15. So it was close.
Oh, it's too close. I can't tell.
Usually, from what I've seen from arrows, usually Well, he's got eyes better than mine, and that landed right on the line. We'll all decide on that one arrow.
Who do y'all think did the best?
Tell them the difference.
Oh,
While they're prepping for this, NPCs, knights, the bounts need to be quick. Alright, they'll be dictated by dice rolls beforehand, but we need to make sure we keep things rolling. Alright, so nice flurries in between.
Shot you in the butt. You will know who did it.
Based on these
Oh,
tallies,
there was more than one incident where
your
a few wayward
skills
shots
were
came right
remarkable and your accuracy quite good. Form, very good as well. However, just in front of you, Sir Henning, by the judging of these scores and by my eye, this contest goes to Sir Tybalt. Congratulations!
Well done, Sir Tybalt.
Excellent job, Sir Tybalt.
Well done, Sir Tybalt. So they must be
Two now, isn't it?
2 points.
Very well done.
Well
Fantastic.
Now for the finale.
Excellent shooting. Could not have done it better myself. Well done.
Now Billy start telling people to go towards the dueling arena
All right.
for the finale.
To the dueling arena for the
Maybe that is
finale
well
done,
of
Sir
these
Tybalt.
contests. The list. Let's get underway.
Well,
Everybody follow the Billy.
so we have one more.
And it just so happens the way the brackets were made up, Extra and Checker, you guys can actually go in one of the first bouts together.
This is the most
So
exciting.
mess it up.
Yeah, let's get
So you
that
guys
one
can
out of
be
the
the
way.
first ones to go. Yep.
Your confidence was not.
NPCs corral the players over. They can't figure it out on their own. Don't forget, there needs to be a security threat for Tang to deal with. So once again, the bouts are 3 in one combatant's favor. Whichever dice roll per bout is highest.
Well, so far so good.
Right, do we have a bracket? I do. I have it on my end, and it just so happens that the first bout will be between Sir Checker and Sir Exter because it was requested, and that's what you can say.
And congratulations on your win. Sorry.
Now, the first bout will be by request between Sir Checker and Sir Exter. If you will please step forward, we shall kick off this show.
Really?
I didn't know we were allowed to request.
I would have requested to go against Sir Exter if I knew I could.
I didn't know that Checker was that eager to prove.
Maybe.
Has Exter slighted him in some way?
Very good.
But let's
To be a spot of first contact, I expect to see good form from the both of you, and I expect to see good sportsmanship as well. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Put on a good show, gentlemen. I shall be watching.
All right. With the modifier in place, Sir Exter, you got an 8. Sir Checker, you got a 5+2. So Sir Checker will get the first hit. There will be a small opening on your right shin.
Right.
Sorry to interrupt. I need 3 NPCs who are currently not occupied.
By this, I announce this fight as
willing to help me with something of the best. I need
Draco?
3 available NPCs, please, to the NPC room.
Still knows
Got
the
it.
stance.
Find them and drop down.
Yeah.
Stop manning duels. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're fine, just finding my seat, so to speak. Come on to Rex.
Jeez, lifesteal is dangerous.
Good shot, Sir Exter. Good shot. Well delivered now.
Alright, gentlemen, resets and ready. And begin.
Exter, 9. Checker, 16. He will respond and hit you in your left pauldron.
Are you done drinking the barrel?
You know, not bad. Not lifting, not free shooting. Good day.
Raylan. Someone wanted you to meet. Let me go find him.
All right, this next flurry will have the hit.
Alright, gentlemen, resets. Very good.
Next point, Exter, 9. Checker, 18+2. Exter will be quickly overwhelmed, and you will hit him in the helmet.
Ready? And begin.
It's the kind of standing. Check doesn't like one-on-one. 30 compounds.
Sir Checker.
Was it first to 3? I believe so. I'm always
DM, Lottie is in view, her major. At -2 is now a flat roll, usually a +2.
You got it. And it just so happens your roll, Exter, was a 19. Checker was a 4. Or at least a low number in that regard. No contest. You will be hit in your side when you go for a high stance. Begin.
Very close.
Let's go, Sir Exter. Do it.
Oh, God!
2-2. This will be for match point. Exter, 16. Checker, 9. Exter will win.
Reset yourselves, gentlemen. This is your final bout. Are you ready?
You will be hit, Checker, in your left hand.
Come on, Sir
for showing up at the very.
That's it. Wow.
Done.
Come on. Oh, let's take the high ground.
Checker, you will overextend in this next flurry. And it'll be noticeable to Exter.
That concludes this bout. Sir Exter is the winner of this fight. Well done. Good show. Exit the stage and we shall begin our next
Frenchie,
bout.
you two are on deck.
Excellent. Very well done.
After Zachmo and Frenchie, it will be Church and Arn. So you have some time.
I don't think I can compete, but I'll do my best.
So that's the
Sir,
a very good show.
just look is all. Very well done. Thank you, Sir Knight.
How's your checker going?
Needs a space, I'm sure.
You're not hurt?
I wouldn't want to see up against that, I'm gonna be honest.
Look at I lose and I saw your face. Alrighty. Didn't want to embarrass you.
Zachmo 14, Frenchie 12.
All I asked you to do was try. You've done more than enough. Thank
You
you.
don't mind. Very well fought, sir. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
You probably need a rest.
I do. Going to go sit in the shade, I'll be back.
I do see it. It was very nice. How much,
Oh, yeah, you go. You go get him.
Zachmo 17, Frenchie 12 or 14. You'll find an opening on one of his legs, Zachmo. Zachmo 5, Frenchie Nat 1. He's gonna knock you on your ass on accident.
It's not every day you get to see two knights fight each other.
Oh.
And looks like that's
All right. Oh, more like he tripped on himself.
And that's a win.
If they're gonna give it to him,
you got 3 points.
All right. A win's a win.
All right, Church and Arn, you are on deck.
Blacksmith's up now, right?
I believe so.
Alright.
Let's see how the blacksmith handles his weapons.
Well, we already saw a few days ago. Is anything like, if he does anything
Mel blacksmith.
that'd be just fine.
Oh, that jousting was no small thing. I agree. My money is on the blacksmith.
I expect to see sportsmanship and good form from the both of you. This is about first points to 5. It is a point upon contact with your weapon. Get ready.
The dancer's right behind us. Did you make any
Arn 9, Roland 3.
Alright. First point. Well fought, young Roland. Reset yourselves. And begin.
Arn 9, Roland natural 20. You'll find an opening and actually bring you to a leg. Or to a knee, sorry.
Strike to the leg.
That's perfect.
Point. Well done. Reset yourselves and begin.
Arn 7, Roland 11.
With another point and another strike to the leg. Well done. Right, gentlemen, match point.
Trust me, you do not.
Ready? And begin.
Arn 6, Roland nat 1. He's gonna knock you to the ground again. Much like Frenchie.
By failure to stay on Master Roland's feet, this point is to on. Gentlemen, this is your tiebreaker. Make it a good one. Ready?
Roland 18, Arn natural 1. He's gonna respond in kind.
With a clean shoulder check and failure to stay on one's feet, this point to Master Roland, and so thus wins the bout. Well done, the both of you.
Sir, well struck.
Sir.
Chinpo, Silo, on deck.
Please exit the stage. Well fought, the both of you.
So just keep in mind, my frame rate is gone to garbage, but I'm gonna do what I can.
Someone that fought in Oakenbrook.
Gotcha. And we'll make this duel quick to compensate. That's all.
Tibble and
I saw you there.
I don't know who else.
Nothing's secret anymore these days, is it?
No. Just glad that you survived.
You and me both. I'd like to die of old age.
Big sword he's got all over today.
Next fight will be Exter versus Henning. So Storm Sharp, you're on deck after this duel.
I'd assume so.
Just shows I'm too old. My place is in my forge.
Exactly.
After this.
Rolling. Chinfo, 7. Silo, 11.
It was going so well. Just keep looking
I've been through way too much in the bar.
I wish I had my
Captain Mole. No, I suppose not, Lady Alfred.
You did what you could.
You did well then.
All right.
At least showed me that I'm too slow to guard my legs. I'll have to train with some more.
Always something new, isn't there?
Feels that way. Got an old wound to my left leg.
Chinfo, 10. Silo, 17.
Well,
Sure you're alright, Mr. Otto? Oh.
it's just duels. The real important thing is keeping your... Oh no, in a real battle.
At the very least, it keeps you on your feet.
Oh, I think the war got him.
What a technique! I've never seen anyone able to move that daft.
Indeed, I've never seen that before.
Well, during Barazi, I'd say I've lost coin on you, but Aldo got hit over the head before I could bet with him.
Oh, that's lucky.
Are you still trying to bet with him?
No.
You're gonna sell him
I
to
was
the
going to.
house.
It's not my fault he doesn't make good bids.
Just stop.
Why? I'm gonna win the coin, I might as well win it from somebody
Chinfo,
I know.
15. Silo, 14.
No one has to sleep out in the streets.
Ah, he's got a house, he's fine. Just needs to upcharge people.
Oh, very nice.
Very close.
Oh.
Just barely.
Ooh. Right on his
Opening in the
ass.
flurry.
My leg's smart. Got it good.
Well, you got smacked twice in it.
Chinfo, 6. Silo, 19.
Same leg both times.
Let's see if he actually.
He swings his blade so fast, it's like he's moving through space and time.
It doesn't look like he's moving at all, but yet he...
There it is.
He swings, but he doesn't swing.
How did he do that? He did like a. I should stand up here. So what be the better of the night?
If Tybalt wins 3 of these tournaments, I swear.
3 of these challenges.
No, it just means he's the
Alright,
better
so
knight,
quick
doesn't
change.
it?
Next one will be Church and Kimchi.
You did fantastic. So well, Mom.
Not Henning versus Kimchi.
No, it is Weimar versus yeah, it's Kimchi versus Church, and then it will be Henning versus Exeter.
I am going to get something to drink because I'm dying on the inside. By your leave, my lady.
Put something on that leg, perhaps.
I shall.
1 point is 1 clean strike with your weapon. Are you ready?
Church 11, Kimchi 5. Church 6, Kimchi 13.
Tibble, best of luck.
So why, what? Always a pleasure.
Church 11, Kimchi 14.
So Tibble, it's Wellmount. You know this already. Well, I'll call you by the name the ladies
come
call
on.
you.
Oh, okay. Willmount. Willmount. Joke's over. My apologies.
There they are.
You did good.
Oh. Good luck, Sir Exter.
Church 18, Kimchi 2.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Make sure you throw them all on their asses.
Do it for me.
Try my best, I suppose.
I have faith in you.
See if I can find something that's not alcoholic to drink. I believe this should be a tiebreaker.
Those were some impressive moves, Exter.
Suppose a
Church
little bit
16,
of
Kimchi 12.
training came through the past, I suppose.
I'd say so.
Interesting.
Seems your fire's not quite out yet.
Maybe not. Don't know yet. But I have to try.
Well done. Stunning conclusion.
I
Don't want people like Checker to be right to be there.
Congratulations. Well done. Well
yeah, especially Checker.
Nice work.
Very well. Very well.
All right, Sir Henning and Sir Exter, get set up.
Our next contestants.
Well, we're into the next bracket here. Step off, gentlemen.
Oh.
Folks, no need to explain the rules again. Are the two of you ready?
Sir.
Well then, draw your blades. The scabbard's a bit tight today, is it?
Yes, it is.
It's alright, sir. I've done the same.
It happens to all of us, especially in our old age. Good, ready!
Exter 19, Henning 12.
It's curved.
Begin!
It's weird.
Gee, I had win. Go, Sixter. You got this.
Next floor, you'll get hit in your leg.
A hit to the leg, Sir Exter! Well done. Points! Reset yourselves! Ready!
Exter 19, Henning 20. It will be very close, but Henning will get a hit on your shoulder.
Ah!
Sir Henning with a strike to the shoulder. Very skilled, the two of you. This is going to be an excellent fight, I can tell. Ready?
First one insulted my
Exter 13, Henning 16.
Interesting stuff.
I was gonna do something stupid, but the dancer was behind him, so he did nothing. After that, his friend also insulted my head. Accused me of saying something about his friend.
Ah!
Well done. Match points.
We were talking to a set of them, and the blue shirt.
Exter 11, Henning 7.
He wasn't even talking to him.
Ready?
Just came out of nowhere. He was told.
Begin!
mind game.
Starts with the feet, then it goes to your shoulders.
Well done! Tiebreaker! Steer yourselves, gentlemen. Ready? Make this a good final bout. You have both fought excellently. Ready?
Exeter, 19. Henning, 19. Flurry for a bit, and I will roll again. Make it good. After this next flurry, reset, and I'll roll again. Next flurry. Henning, 18. Extra natural, and you will be brought to your butt. He'll trip you up.
And that was the match.
You did well.
Thank you, Sir Knight. Well fought.
Well done. Please exit the stage.
We are now on to the semifinals, DeVilly.
I believe he's buried his head in this ice.
Very well fought, Sir Exeter.
Sir Roland versus Sir Bryce.
I understand.
Zachmo, you're going to be on the near side. Roland's going over there.
She's just checking him over for wounds.
All good.
Oh, you have a cat in your helmet.
Apologies.
Well done.
It's all right.
Very well done.
Satisfying.
Ah, thank you.
There you go.
You've no one to satisfy but yourself.
Very good. Then let's make this an excellent one.
You've gained a lot of pride in these couple moments.
Both sides got 14. Flurry for a bit. Make it good.
Something easier to do.
Show them why this is the semifinals.
I'm eager to see who the victor is.
Agree.
Next flurry, Zachman will get a point with a 17.
Quite something. Wouldn't be surprised if he wins this bout as well.
I'll say the same thing I said before. All knights here are incredible.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. Reset yourselves, gentlemen.
Yes, he travels all over.
Ready?
Zachmo, nat 1. Rolling 15. You're going to knock him to the ground.
Begin.
Oh. Is it just me, or have there been a lot of those lately?
Yeah, a lot of those.
There's been a couple of those.
Zachmo, 18. Roland, 10.
It's nice shoes you have. I'm glad they're on your feet.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for understanding.
What the hell is a robot going to do? Huh? Nothing. It can't even feel hunger. It does not know how these people are suffering. What is a robot? It just swings a sword around and hurts people.
Not sure.
Oh.
It hurts my heart.
Like a rowboat?
Well done, Sir Roland.
There's a lake near here.
Mr.
There's a
Knight
lake
Exeter.
near here. Yeah.
Are you busy?
Currently, no. I'm
Zacmo 12, Roland 5.
I have a request of yours. I see all of your people have horses. Would you mind if we step away to speak?
Sure, if I may, my lady.
Storm and Solo, you are on deck. Get ready.
Now this is going to be very out of... Okay, you fought well, sir.
I'm very tired, I won't lie to you.
But you won. Against that shithead, too.
It
was very good to see.
I suppose I did.
It put a smile right on my face.
I'm glad to be of service, my lady.
Regardless, I see all of you and your knight friends have horses.
Aye.
How outlandish would it be if I were to buy one of these horses from you, or borrow?
Of the regular nights, probably quite outlandish. But I don't intend to go anywhere. So if you were looking to buy, I'd sell.
How much?
Well,
Tybalt 16, Henning 2.
To be honest with you, without throwing anything extra on it, she's a good horse. I've had her a long time. Not a farm horse either, a good steed. Most of those usually go for around 40 silver, but I'd settle for 16.
Huh. 16. I am traveling with a group of people to the north. Hopefully. If I can get travel. Their wagon might be a bit too big, and I'm not one to impose on a group that is already leaving, but...
Shall I roll D20?
I have to, seek out any leads that I have in order to help my people.
Tybalt 8, Henning 10.
I absolutely understand that. The best way I can phrase it is, I have a charge now I have to take care of. And,
I see.
well, I'm willing to part with the horse. For far less than I got here for. I do need something in return, and, if you can come up with that silver, I'll give it to you today.
Is there anything other than silver? I know I can get at least 5.
Tybalt 11, Henning 3.
I am good for my work in any other way. I lack in the materialistic items.
5 silver now, and 5 whenever you can pay it back. Call 10.
How about I bring your horse back to you? I plan to return to Adwick. Let's make it a rent. And if I can't, I'll pay you the full 40 silver. And if I can't do that, I will be your indentured servant until the end of time. Which I do have.
No. I am not one to take servants. I am a servant to another. You seem like you have a
Tybalt
cause
10,
of sorts.
Henning 6.
Something important to
Tybalt will get the point.
I've never been one to stand in between someone
Zacmo
and
on
their
deck.
destiny.
Get ready.
So be it. 5 silver for
Tybalt,
rent,
you'll just stay
and
on
you
stage.
return the horse.
Great. I will be right back. You are amazing.
Well then, so it's time for me to be off.
Yeah, Zacmo, go to the far side. Where Henning came from.
Okay.
We'll try to make this as smooth as possible. All right, DeVilly. This is the finale.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you. I will bring her back, I promise.
The stable's closest to the main gate. If you go there, this helmet's hot as can be. Oh.
You need some water.
No, I'm all right.
Sir Gara Wilmot
Everyone.
Man.
versus Sir Frederick Bryce.
No, old man.
How old are you?
I'm in my
If you don't mind me
30s.
asking.
Sir Gara Wilmot was knocked out in the first round. It's Sir Tibble.
You're both
Whatever I
young!
said, he was wrong.
I thought you were a grandpa! Checker is young
Rolling.
as well. You're also young, my goodness.
Zach, 14. Scylla,
Good on you.
6.
I don't take off the helm much, I guess. Yes, I'm,
You should more often. You are very handsome.
Uh,
Claudia has very much, well, that is me assuming a relationship. I apologize.
I am merely her caretaker. Nothing more. Protector.
She is very lucky. You held your own against Mr. Checker, which was very, very impressive. He beat the shit out of me.
I'd say that's thanks to her. It's different when people are watching, I guess. Couldn't fail in front of her.
Now, I will ask you a favor in return.
Zachmo,
Since I will be
16.
leaving tonight,
Scylla, 8.
please make sure she keeps her shoes on.
It would be my pleasure, miss. I'll make sure of it.
She walks around barefoot in the city. She's going to get her feet all cut up, and she's going to get infections, and then...
Told her that's not something she can do. She needs to stop, but... I'll go out of my way.
Wild children.
Oh, before I
It is
forget,
much appreciated.
if you go in the main gate, stable on the right, there's a jet black horse. Very well taken care of. Attack, bridle, all that's all attached. Taken care of and cleaned.
What is their name?
Mamidian.
I like that name. It's not something stupid like, whatever the fuck Checker named his horse.
My,
Can't remember.
my late
Zachmo,
brother
7. Tybalt, 9.
named our horse. Named it after the, story of fighters from the ocean. They said to be half man, half fish, and could fight like a knight underwater. They were called Mamidians.
No way.
She's excellent
there's
charging
a fish
through water.
woman here. You should tell her about that story. I think she would like it. Her name is Raylan.
Oh, well, maybe one day.
Zachmo, 5.
But she responds to me
Tybalt,
well.
natural 1.
Oh.
You will be knocked to the ground.
Vermidian.
A small sack. She likes carrots. I try to give at least one to her a day. But she'll warm up to you quickly.
Understood. I will make sure she remembers you. But I don't think she'll ever forget you.
As long as
Tell
you
her.
use your pointed finger, if you start between the eyes up on her head, gently go down to the muzzle. She'll calm down. Even if she gets scared, always
Okay.
calms her down.
Thank you.
Of course.
I will remember that. Okay. I will let you return to your charge. Thank you for the help. It's much appreciated. You are
I miss.
basically saving my people.
I just like to be helpful. Please, make sure she
Well,
comes
you
back
are.
in one piece. This is all I've got
I
left
will.
to
Can
give
I
her.
Get a roll for Checker's mental state.
She is now my charge. I will make sure she is in one piece.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure,
Bye, Olive.
quickly.
Have a good day.
13.
Very well done.
Amazingly done, sir. Amazingly done.
Thank you. Excellent. Might I say that you did quite well yourself?
I agree.
I appreciate those words so much.
Might not mean much at.
Know how it feels to fight with everything you have on the line.
Goodness. Well done, all of you. I saw an excellent display today. Very, very well done, each and every one of you. Good skill, an excellent display of your family's valor, your skills, and your class. Well done. I am honored to share the name Knight with each of you. Enjoy your days, sirs.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yes, indeed.
Ever an honor to visit.
Sorry, David. Sorry.
And so, Extra, I know it might not mean much now, but I apologize for thinking wrong of you.
I took no offense. There was truth to some of your words. I know,
Regardless.
You
Appreciate it.
sure showed Sir Checker. Say, where is he?
Probably off.
He rode off that
Moping.
way the moment he lost.
Probably moping.
He's
probably left the castle.
Excellent
Checker
combat
was a
skills
very
today, sir.
gallant knight.
Sir,
Very, very skillful.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
we'll see him around.
I'm going to take my leave and get some rest then. Exhausted.
Of course, sir.
You deserve it.
Take care.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Indeed.
And hey, if ever in the next few days you feel the need for a drink, I'm buying.
You done fantastically, Sir Bryce.
Well done, Sir Bryce.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Since the festivities and I've done my
Oh,
job.
there you are.
I was promised the wine. Yes.
I agree with you on that.
I shall retrieve it.
I think he's frozen.
It's very
There you
good
go.
wine. Sorry.
Precious any wine.
Bad headaches.
The grand.
Oh, there we are. I'm alive, it seems.
So what did you find the most impressive?
Oh, your words a great
Grand.
deal, sir.
Maybe that was what I drank. I couldn't remember half of yesterday after I stopped
I
at the
won't
bar.
forget them.
And everyone.
I must.
Everyone.
My wine. You'll have a good day.
Down for some time. You care for a drink? A spa? Let me know.
I will, sir. For now, I must sit in my charge. If you forgive me.
Of course. Very good.
Perhaps we should get you out of the sun, Miss Laudia.
Time for you to get some rest. I have a cake to do. Finish before this evening.
Will you be remaining here, or will you be heading back to the city?
I must head back now. The cake's not going to decorate itself. I have to still make the sugar flowers.
Then I will walk you.
That's okay. I have to work now. Dwarf ale fucked me up, and it was amazing it was able to. So I'm keeping some on me for safety. I better make sure Lily.
NPCs, make sure to point out that the merchant is now selling their special wares. Please do so now. The bard is able to play at this time.
Wait, hey, by the way, Quintus. You say you're fine, but you're heaving in and out like a horse.
Well, despite what people may think of the man, Checker fights like a monster.
Arms perilous straight up.
I agree. He's very skilled,
Deflecting his blows
and I worry for him even now.
are not easy things to do.
Wouldn't be surprised if he feels similar to the same situation you were in before.
He has no reason to. Sure, there is embarrassment to be had by his words, but his actions, his deeds. Despite his mouth, Sir Checker is quite valiant as a knight. Many times he's put himself in harm's way even for common folk. I bear him no ill will.
Me neither. I just hope some of the other knights don't rub it in too harshly.
Well, even if they do, I'm sure he'll climb his way back up. He has a skill for it.
If they start to instigate, saying unruly things.
How big
to
is
him,
the
I ask
copper
you
disc,
to
Bruns?
Change the subject, so he may not have such embarrassment.
Palm of your
It's
hand.
only right.
I suppose you're right. Didn't think I'd ache nearly this much, though. It's more like blocking a club than a sword. Ugh.
I have a couple questions to ask about the items being sold, if you want to pop down to another channel.
Yes? Go ahead.
Hello. So, the same question I had before. Sorry, I'm being talked to in character and it's distracting. So, what can I glean off of these items?
Rested. At some point, maybe tomorrow.
Say again?
Mr. Christos is very good
What was your question?
drawing portraits.
Sorry,
maybe
what
if
can
I
using my major, understanding these items and the condition of the metal and all of that, what can I glean off of these items besides what was described?
Which item in particular?
Flynn's got his eye on the Elven Ring, and...
Well, first, the Elven Ring
disc.
is very old. A lot older than they say it is. The gouges in the metal are very deep. Though it's been polished, it's no longer jagged. This thing has been carried around. You don't think it's been worn off, and the inside looks very clean. But the outside is very jagged, almost as if it's been carried in a pocket full of stuff. The metalworking looks immaculate. And it's one of those items, again, that you've never quite seen metalwork so clean. It makes you think that it was made by a smith whose skill doesn't exist anymore. The disc itself is indeed copper. It's a little bit bent here and there. But the engravings are quite clean. You know how to do that kind of thing yourself, and it doesn't really look all that special. You know, the carving is exceptionally clean, but it's nothing fucking special. It shouldn't cost what it does.
Right. But does Flynn have the inkling that the ring has the right value the merchant's giving it?
Fuck no.
Is he overcharging? Yeah. Figured.
None of these items seem right, except maybe the lantern.
Except maybe the what now?
Maybe the lantern.
The lantern? He didn't describe a lantern. Do you mean like the iron cage?
The small iron cage box. Yes.
Right.
Sorry.
With a handle.
Got it.
Had to catch my breath.
Okay.
That's what you asked.
And
I do not
just a quick thing
deserve
on the
that.
necklace as well.
What makes you think that?
Say again?
Can I also get a quick thing on the necklace as well? Same synopsis using the major.
That's silly. He does it
Like
for
he's
many
paying a little
people.
less attention to that,
He
so
even drew one of me.
you know, could be like half.
Well, he might as well be nobility. You act like it. I'm not surprised.
Give him a second.
Sure.
Very well. Then, if I'm to act like nobility,
Again, the
I'm going to have
necklace,
to command you like nobility.
the chain's broken. And it's an actual, like, rock.
You're going
that
to
the
have your
chain's carved
portrait
out
drawn.
of. It literally just looks
By
like
Mr.
a
Christos.
fucking peasant's
Don't worry about
bullshit.
payment.
Does not look anything
Mr.
important.
Christos is also
The most expensive part of it's broken, the chain. You think the chain is iron.
my legal guardian,
Understood.
so to speak.
Thank you.
So I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Well, your wish is my command, my lady. If you so wish me to get a portrait, who am I to refuse?
sure this cake doesn't fall over.
Well, if you need help, I'm at your service.
Just I'm not sure what to... I don't know what to add to the design. I feel like I'm missing color.
What's the design so far? What does it look like? Ah, doubtful. I've seen a few things come in and out of your bakery, and none of them have been hideous. Well, except maybe the
Not really good at baking cakes. The one who taught me was far more skilled.
Well, what kind of cake is
I
it?
tried very hard. It's a sugar powdered pound cake with, funny enough, goat's milk cream. It's a very sour glaze, but it's sweet on the inside, so it has a bit of a savory taste at first. And when you bite into it, it's very...
And why not berries?
It's very filling.
Not honey. Honey would be too thick.
Berries?
Berries. Why not berries?
I feel it would be too fruity. I just need... I need something colorful for... I have something for...
There are flowers that are edible in the forest. Flower petals. Nice aroma as well.
Roses. She has red hair.
Perfect.
If I could get some rose petals. Ooh. Perhaps.
Well, there is a very nice woman who wears a green robe. She has many flowers, from what I've been told. She might have a rose. Why not ask her?
Or maybe Marcus. He is the Rose Knight. At least he says he is.
It's true. Well, whichever you prefer, my lady, do so. I'm going to get myself cleaned up and, if I'm to be frank with you, sit on my ass for a little bit, as I am exhausted.
Then please rest yourself. And do not overdo it.
Thank you for convincing me to stay, Miss Ladia. I would not have beaten him without you. That I know.
Sexta. Do you come by the wedding? I'll save a slice for you.
As you command, my lady. I shall do so. Fucking hell, my body hurty. Right,
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I will survive.
You're a hero.
No, not quite. Clock, are you present?
Yeah, what's up? I was sulking in a corner after I got my ass handed to me.
Dude, that was so impossible. -2s against you the whole time, and then Ladia moves in front, and you know her fucking whole spiel is +2 to somebody's current endeavors, especially if they're doing something for her.
I asked to get a roll of whether or not I'd fucking lose it, because I've just been losing it this entire time.
I thought you were gonna cut me down, dude. I thought you were gonna cut me down after that fight.
Well, I
That's how
hope
you
you're
think
on
about
in
it.
the evening.
I'll try to be. For now, though, however, I need Dieter to do his thing.
Got it.
Okay. Perfect.
And I remember that you wanted me to note that this requires preparation of a certain amount of time.
Yeah, tell him to prep today.
Like he's not supposed to do it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna. You don't mind it? I'm gonna use the restroom.
What am I gonna tell you? No,
dude. No, I mean not like here, but. Oh fuck me.
Oh no.
So,
Hey.
All right. Just taking care of some business before everyone disappears.
No.
Is he drunk?
I understand.
I don't know. I don't know if he's
You did
been
well
near any
today.
alcohol.
Far better than I.
An old man getting beat up on the young. Unskilled. It's my pleasure, sir.
And what does that make
You got
me?
some of your victories. Don't take it so low.
I'm not upset by it. I told everyone I should be in the forge, but no one wants to hear it.
He is very. He is.
Until they got their wish.
I'll tell you now, sir. I don't regret that one iota. I thank you. It was such a pleasure to see your swordsmanship today. And your skills in all. Truly a marvel.
Pleasure was all mine, sir. If you all excuse me, I must be quick about my endeavor.
I understand. Good day.
There he goes. Soma!
I'm a bit tired out from him.
Soma.
On. Nice job with the turning. Archery, dueling.
It was
something.
good. Come with me if you would.
Can I drunk? Of course. Good job at the game, sir, Mr. On.
Thank you, Marcus.
Oh, it's gonna work again.
No way!
Oh, sir.
Big fuel!
Oh. It seems like there's something going on between them.
I don't know why I'm supposed to slap you, so I'm not going to. Don't worry. I just wanted to chase you. Yes?
Hello, little I'm still waiting to talk to you.
Wonderful! Put you down, put you down. Alright.
Riker.
Miss Soma.
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Sit my old ass down. So, I'm not going to bother building up to it. I'm just going to say it outright. This group going to the north has absolutely no one capable of healing people properly, other than one person who is a novice at best. I can get you furs and a spear if you're willing to come, but I need to know if you'd be willing to come north with us. Because I will tell you this from my own experience, even though I'm not a Northman, people going to a climate they're not used to can get them killed.
Well, after experiencing that I'm close to death inside Adwick more than I am outside of the walls, I say fuck it, I might as well. I always feel like that... I always feel like that someone's out there to kill me. Oh, a lot of people do now these days.
You say that,
You
but
already
you've
know.
never said that before. What's wrong?
Ever since the time of when Malvern was destroyed by that orc beast, I've always wanted to try and make one of the promises of exploring all around the place, yet, knowing how cruel the world can be, sometimes I'm hesitant, and this is one of those moments. Yet, I want to keep fulfilling that promise to my mother. This would be a great opportunity to do that, and to get away from everything.
You're dodging my question. Who wants you dead in Adwick?
Don't you remember from when you told me about the time of... Well, I'm pretty sure that you know from when he told a good group of us back a couple days before Body Roll. Remember that time of when I made a decision so stupid, so rash that I thought it would be good for the people in the past? Apparently there are several out there that can't let go of it. There has been some times of where, well, you could say that knew I should have kept that at back. If I were to tell you right here and now, I would die the next day. Basically.
Doubtful.
I have too many secrets and too many burdens.
Soma, we've been through a great deal, and while I do not agree with a lot of your actions, I'm not going to let somebody put your life on the line. Who is saying they are going to kill you?
Promise me you won't tell anyone this, because again, if you do, I will die.
I promise you that I'll only tell the people who are going to help me take care of it in order to keep their mouths shut.
Okay. He's going to start moving a piece of cloth that is wrapped around his right arm that seems a little new. He's going to reveal a triangular type of cut, another piece of chunk of flesh that was strained from him. I tried to keep this out of my mind, and because of what happened a few days ago, I'm convinced that the past is not only haunting me, it's trying to kill me.
Do you mean you're speaking in riddles, sir?
Yeah. The trio. Because of how you spoke up, one of them told about that to the rest, and you know the trio that I'm talking about.
Always a bandit. They never paid for
You're
their
right.
crimes, but they will now. I will keep this quiet, Soma. I will take care
If
of
word
this.
gets to them that...
Oh, it won't.
If word gets to them and if...
You know me.
I didn't want to hold this from them, but every day I think now, ever since that time, it's
Good
just never
news.
been the same.
There are headhunters in the city that know that they're there, and I'm more than willing to help them. And now that I know that they are
Headhunters?
to kill our surgeon. I'm glad you told me. They've never paid for butchering people outside of Ledford, and while there are people who can brush that off, I never did. You were lashed. Do I think it should have been harsher? Yes. But you've also done things since then that have kept people alive. They have continued to
Which is why I need to bring up a question.
lie. And now they want to kill you for your trouble. Now,
Well,
they told me to promise to keep it quiet, but it's just that ever since that time, people just will not stop leaving me alone. I feel like that there's more out there that remember too much and that keep grudges to the point of where they're willing to do so much. I begged for my life.
So, my point is that I have no love for bandits. I will see them put in the ground. They made their choice. They're not your friends, Soma. They butchered women and children outside of Ledford. They starved us. And now they're pretending to be your friends because they're leeches. And you saw what happened when they thought they could get leverage on you. Don't worry about it for now. It's good that you told me. To return back to the original statement I made. First and foremost, we're going north. There are a lot of dangers in the north. Not even things that I know about. Yes, I would be able to tell you more about it if you even want to know. But we will need a surgeon. I'm more than happy to pay for your equipment. I can get it to you before we leave if there's a merchant in town. Some heavy furs, some rations, and a spear.
I face death a lot. I don't mind facing it again.
Hey, Giga.
Sure. I'll go up there to the north. I want to explore the
here,
world
drop in.
as my mother wanted me to, as I wanted to promise my mother to. This will be a great opportunity to do so.
Very well. That agreeable to you, Ursa?
Aye, of course.
We leave at sunset. Find a merchant. Perhaps speak to that one there. See if they have fur cloaks. Fur, clothing. And I'll spot it with silver.
The one at the fair?
Hmm.
They're selling more stuff then?
Aye. Go speak with them, see what they've got. Come back, I'll give you what coin you need.
Thank you, and as he sheds a few tears, and I thank you.
Leave your burdens for tomorrow, sir.
Thank you.
Tonight we prepare.
We shall. I'll go to the merchant, the one in the green tent, correct?
Aye, one in the green tent.
Got it.
Merchant in green tent, someone's coming over to see if he can... Merchant in green tent, someone's coming over to see if he can buy some furs or something. I'll allow it. Just give him a price.
Understood.
I hope you see now why I was so vehement against those people. And why
Aye.
they were.
I did not know them well, and the more I learned, the more I understood.
It was bad. I would launch attacks daily. People didn't give them what they want, they killed them. And I'm talking civilians, not town's guard, not soldiers. They would drag people out of their homes and slit their throats and leave them in the streets. Told people if they didn't get what they wanted, they'd do it again. Then they took Kyler hostage. They took Serevith hostage. They took Mirandel hostage. They took some Iron Wolf hostage. Held them over our heads for several days. Unless we paid them silver. That's who those three are a part of. If anyone thinks they changed,
I see.
they've never dealt with bandits before. My personal recommendation is they need to die.
Aye. I mean, but the crimes they committed, you are more in your right than to cast judgment. And that type of behavior, punishment would be about the same.
When I had authority, people like that didn't exist where I lived. That's a whole other conversation. I'll speak to a couple of my knights. Might knock them off one by one, if necessary. For now, the north is my focus.
Aye.
I'm going to ask again.
I did learn.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, if you need to find Morrigan, all you have to do is shout her name 3 times in the night. And she'll come flocking to her name.
Probably because she's watching you. Watching people that they can get something out of. Morrigan, I'll leave to someone else. No matter how awful their crimes are, I don't like killing women. One of the other 2 scumfucks, however. Sure. I'll ask again. Because I want to be sure that I understand and we're on the same page. If I am helping you in the north. If you do still have authority, you still intend to give me fighting then?
Aye, the idea is to recruit men that are still loyal to me. And then, wherever you go, you lead, I follow.
The Empire is a threat to us all. They share a border with the North. If there was to be a rebellion in Gewin, it would only serve to take pressure off of your home as well. It's in everyone's best interest. We can talk more.
Especially seeing what they can do to us. Aye.
Let me go get Soma equipped. See you in a few hours, Miss Heza. Pray this is a simple trip.
I'll see you then. One can hope.
Bruns, just so you're tracking as well, Quintus has put black thread outside of the smith. So, we'll have to deal with that later.
Understood? I'm assuming you just spoke to Dieter.
I haven't been tracking that. I'm not sure if that's happened yet. More than likely.
We need him by the lake because we're starting on the
Well, I think I shot an arrow.
Well fought, Arnold. Excellent job out there.
Thank you, Sir Tybalt.
Just pour it into him. Can I have a word with you for a second?
No. Sure, one moment. Yes.
Three units of the fur cost 6 silver in total.
I appreciate
Either that or the entire place could go up in flames.
Exactly.
Find someone who can speedily make it into what you need. You have the fur now.
I'll see what I can do. I believe there should be a leather worker back in Adwick.
Good.
Very well.
This way from.
Listen, with a lot of you heading north, I felt it was finally time to make my own plans of action and heading somewhere new. I don't know when exactly, but well, somewhere old for me. I'm taking Wolvire to Gradia. We have an out, but I don't know if it'll be happening tonight.
An out? What do you mean? We weren't staying in the north, you know.
Cornwall has given us...
We're coming back.
It's not about staying. Wolvire, she's too
Bruns, I gotta go.
entwined with this
I
war
still have
with
2
her
items
brother.
left, though.
If she stays here, she will die. And I don't know how I could handle that.
I will miss your sword arm, Brewmaster. I'm not one to get between one and their family or their love. Seems like a good idea to me.
I won't say you haven't been like a father, but you've been a good mentor. And an even more valuable friend.
If I don't get murdered by Dorst and his machinations, I'll always have a friend in me, Jack. Always.
Thank you for being there, Arnold.
You as well. You let me know if you ever need anything, should we cross paths again?
I already told Gregor about it, but I know the streets of Gradia well, and there's a lot of unsavory things that I wish I never learned. I know that there are smuggler routes all across the border. When I get there, if you ever need an out, I'll see what I can do.
With the way things are going, I don't think I'll live that long. So, in case I can never say it again, Ro, you'll always have my respect.
Just a heads up, we're starting work on cutting down trees now.
Good man. Every time you've been involved in the madness we've lived through, always been reliable. Never forget that.
Just trying my best.
It shows.
I will.
Toma is looking around at
Leave your lady waiting.
Nisk.
Thank you again, old Lord of Gewin.
Yeah, the way it works is a roll for performance. You gotta kind of. Okay, thank you. Oh. How many are you on?
Our allies grow ever lesser.
There is currently work being done on the trees around the lake in case any god needs to know. Just reiterating that.
Got it, thank you.
And the gate is also being worked up.
Called him Ro. Ro is his real name.
Cool.
He's from a noble
The
family
work is
in
being done.
Gradia.
Thank you for letting us know.
No problem.
Aye.
Nisk is in the house.
Do you know what 2 items were left, Giga?
Let me ask real quick.
I have a question on.
Go ahead.
How much would you say you trust Mira?
Trust who?
Oh, Penny.
Oh. I know nothing about them, so I don't.
Hmm. Well, we were talking a lot, and she may know who I am.
Well,
I asked Escal, and he said that she could be trusted.
if Skull said it, then it's believable. I have no concerns. I take it you fancy her then, if you told her that much.
I do.
Fair enough. Well, as long as she knows what she's getting herself into, Cyrilla. Things like this only work out for men like us if these women fight and come with. Because we will never be able to settle in our lifetime.
I only told her about me, though, nobody else. Because, you know, unlike other people in Adwick, other people's secrets are not mine to give. Although, she has a funny theory that she says that, he's gonna say in a low tone, Huskal is the Lord of Kiwin.
I'm fine with that.
Also, too, Yandel mentioned, wanted me to tell Raylan that there's apparently a necklace here, a Triton necklace.
Really?
With, special properties.
Apologies, I wasn't aware that there were still people here. The other guy just stepped out. You looking for something?
I heard there were still 2 items left. It piques my curiosity, sir.
The first, where is it? Where'd he put it? The first being this necklace here. It is a necklace with a broken chain, with a simple stone adornment of a Triton. Unremarkable, and it's very worn, from what you can tell. The other was... here it is. It's a small iron cage box with a handle. This here is something that was picked up, and what you can do is you can put a candle or perhaps something that burns with oil inside, and it will burn longer. I believe it's called a... what they call it? Lantern. That was it.
Lantern. I'm gonna have to roll for these, because I know what they are. Are you interested in either of them? Because if you're not, unfortunately, I will be.
I spent all my money, so
I don't have that much left.
How much for both?
Necklace. Well, since it's still here, I think it was charging a little too much. I'll part with the necklace for 11 and the iron cage for 10. 11 silver, 10 silver, so 21. If you want both.
It's all my money.
Shh. So be it. One moment.
Roll a 12 and a 13.
Unfortunate. Put a nice fine cloth around the necklace and put it back on the table. And then he'll just take the lantern. There you are.
The way I see this being useful is being tied to one's hip.
Alright, that could be.
I know someone who might
And
like
I
this.
wonder what that could be for.
Thank you, sir.
A fine gift. Have a pleasant day, the two of you.
You as well.
You as well.
Oh, let's go get ready to die.
And on.
Yes.
Apparently that necklace has special parts of it.
What does that even mean?
As Iandel sensed.
Is it too late to give it back?
More than likely. And you'll be pleased to know I have armor.
I'm pleased to know that one of my knights finally has fucking armor.
Well, I had armor, then it rusted.
It sounded like it rusted through.
Pretty sure parts of it crumbled when I moved.
It's possible.
Hail, well met.
You're right, Marcus.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you need something?
Yes, actually. I want to get your opinion on something.
Sure.
I will be...
Hello, gentlemen.
Greetings. Departing tonight to go north. Some errands to run, if you will.
Oh!
That being said...
Oh, wait. You're heading up north, too?
So it would seem.
Well, I'm not going. Thought about it, actually. Penny is coming over there, too, so...
That
Enjoy
being
your time.
said, however... It's hard to find good men. Has been for a while.
Aye.
Sir Hildum, Sir Richter, they are good men. I've appreciated their friendship and service. However, we're all growing old. Should we come back from the north in one piece, Marcus, you are interested in being an actual squire, we shall talk.
Seriously?
Yes, seriously. However, we shall talk. Because once I tell you what that entails, it may put a fear in your heart and you do not want such a thing.
I think I have an idea. But... Alright.
Food for thought, Marcus. You'll excuse me.
Aye. Absolutely.
Sir Hildum. Son. Come here. Have you prepared everything you need?
I believe so.
Hey, Marcus.
Are you sure?
Fight for what you want to believe in. Remember that. Are you okay?
Managed to get the potions, well, squared away with the help of Yasa. I don't know where we are in a tent and things like that, but Yasa was covering that, so...
Listen. It appears Yosa has a large tent, enough to fit all of us.
Good.
And there's a group of 10 of us now.
That is not good.
No.
I need to talk to her and find out how many people we have. The only person I said we should bring in addition is Soma, because he's a surgeon. We need a fucking surgeon.
Last count was...
I know. I bought it for him. Doesn't help me. It makes me poor.
Tell me about it. Good luck in Hayloft.
Thank you, Cole Skegger. Good luck here.
I believe last count was us three, so Hildum, Yersa, Anya, Mira, Tang, Soma, Raylan.
I'm already concerned about Tang. Because it's the north, things are frozen.
Yeah, I know.
Traveling over frozen water, if he goes through it, he's gone. There's no getting him back. It's his choice.
They were having a source of heat.
I thought about that as well. But I don't want the lad to die. Any final thoughts, my boy?
Careful.
Any final thoughts?
Any final thoughts on this mission to Hayloft?
needs to be done, and I follow you.
Why does it need to be done?
We need fighting men.
And what do we need
And we
fighting
protect
men
our own.
for?
Our home.
Good. Come on. And yes,
By the way,
we
Kyla,
protect our own.
third circle, first shot.
Really?
Yep. So looks like I win. You, Raylan, lost.
I heard Raylan got caught in a net this morning, actually.
What?
Did you hear about that, On?
No.
Oh, well, she was out swimming, I guess, and Gregor was fishing, and one thing led to another, and well, she got fishing, like actual fishing, not like fishing, actual fishing.
I may
with a
have
net.
caught her in my net when I was fishing.
And I think he caught Raylan. He fished your wife.
I warned her on. I
Gregor
warned her
fished
to watch
your
out for
wife.
my net. On.
No.
Oh!
Don't ever put my wife in a net, you cock-sucking creep.
I warned her not to get caught in it.
So you're saying it's her fault?
Oh.
You're saying that to my face?
Nope. Not at all. Not at all.
Yes, it's behind us if you want to talk to her, On.
Sure. I used the flat of the blade. It wasn't even the edge. Stop it.
Such a fucking baby.
No.
If
It's cloth.
You look at his head at a certain angle. When the light hits it, it looks much smaller than it really is.
I was gonna say, I thought that was just me. It was like, ooh.
Stand right here. The sun directly behind you. Now look at him.
Oh yeah. It's like two babies in a coat.
I'd say 3 babies.
Ah, yeah.
Lucky I'm sworn to both of you.
Yeah, lucky for you.
What am I hearing? There's like 12 people coming with us, Ursa.
It just keeps happening. But
If that's the case, they all
Okay.
need to buy their own rations. We will starve. Let me make that very
yeah,
clear.
I have quite a lot of rations, but I told the ones that are coming that they can only tag along because a few just wanted to come with to get to a certain point. I'm like, okay, you bring your own shit, and then yes, you can tag along.
They're all going to me to cure their rations.
Where did you even just come from?
Right here.
Yes, I
Did
do
not
they
need that when I was
actually
drinking
know
from my
what they
water pouch.
need?
I told them warm clothing and their own rations and stuff. Yes.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes,
the spikes for the feet?
Now you know I'm going to roll for if we have
they-
enough
my-
food. I'm telling you that now. I'm going to. I will kill us starving.
I have
I will.
so much fucking rations. You know this. I got rations.
You have so many rations for the original group that was going. Now you may have just enough rations for the fucking small army you're bringing. I'm going to roll for it.
Christos might be busy tonight.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's one small army to get a much bigger army. That is equivalent exchange, no? It's gonna be empty here.
Scale of, 1 to 10, how fucked are we, honestly?
Well, if the number of people coming is 10, then I'm going to say 10.
Fuck.
Yeah, looks like so we might find the one he was looking for.
Yeah,
Kali, you can't stare that way while you're nailing that one. That's just disrespectful. Come on.
It's not like that.
Goodness.
That's what doggy style's for.
Bruns, are you able to answer a quick question?
It's not like that, Arn.
Yes.
In my dreams, was one of the creatures I saw two-headed?
No, it was not.
What?
Okay, thank you.
Do you want baby face?
Ow! Okay, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't tell Ray.
Oh no! Oh no! This path is in motion. You can't stop this, Gregor.
No. Wait, you know what? You're the one that actually told her to say it.
Now this close to losing a knight and an heir in the same day.
Corporal Holto Carrick.
Ah, you outrank me. That makes sense. Hello.
Yeah.
Greetings, gentlemen. Giga, did they ever say anything about them starting their own wedding? Are they, like, waiting to be told or something?
I don't know.
Okay. If you are part of the group leaving north, you should probably congregate around the forge.
Oh, I think this one. You don't have to leave until, like, next session.
Barnel.
Oh, okay.
Barfnolf.
Well, that's
Are you guys gonna need a wagon?
Yeah, we're gonna need a wagon.
Knights would definitely stay for a
Time
while.
to go.
Party and shit.
Front looks like it comes out a little bit far.
I'll have it.
Have fun in Hayloft. It's just a little big.
I'll have it positioned up at the stables by the Iron Wolf HQ. That's just where it was. Drop off.
Okay.
You guys can just whoop, and then just go. What I'll do.
Sounds good to me.
You see the fur? Oh no, am I broken?
I do see the fur. It's beautiful. But my lord, I have a
Like
question.
physically or in like a spiritual way?
I'm an arrow bot on my side.
When we are done with the thing with the knights and everything,
I don't
we
have the
slowly
camera depth set up
disappear, or do we
properly
wait
on
until
the.
next session?
Oh,
They'll
he's
be,
made me
they'll
an
be
arrow bot.
departing.
Very cool.
They'll be departing from the scene tomorrow.
You guys hear him say it's
tomorrow? Gotcha.
Yes, I did.
all right. Very good.
He looks
Also,
cold already.
I felt honored because you were my first one to fight and ever did combat in your thing.
You kicked my ass. Well done. Well done, sir.
I just felt honored and.
No, I'm glad you had fun. Very glad you had fun.
Yeah, the left hook was crazy.
Poor Ackerman.
Yeah, Ackerman's old and dead and dying.
Ackerman's gonna fucking die
take
tomorrow.
off the hood. You look cooler without it.
No, I like the hood. Now I'm
No,
hidden.
take it off.
Nobody knows who I am.
No, you're not hidden.
Nobody knows.
You look shady. I want you to get stopped at the main gate because no one recognizes you.
I look like my name's Aurelius. No.
Dude, were you stabbing me?
I can't look at him anymore.
Punchy.
Hey, did chat see the snow yet?
Do I have a sec? No!
Punching the air.
What's up?
Move down to one channel, please.
Uh-oh.
Loretta, no!
What the fuck? Oh,
What's up?
Okay, there we go.
Just want to inform you
Freaking
that
mic's behind
after a conversation with Tang, Gwen, and other Iron Wolves, officer has officially left the Iron Wolves.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a warning for that.
He's getting his stuff off, and he's gonna leave.
How do you have a warning
the
for
Iron
that?
Wolves headquarters
I put on
and
all his
off
avatars.
in his
back
normal
in the
clothing.
day.
Understood. Alright. Time to go fucking die in the north.
Alright, good luck. Have a good time. Remember, you have plenty of corn.
Yeah, corn.
Everyone says your neck looks short, it's just because you have a hood and a bunch of fur on.
Why would they say...
Gonna say that guy's neck looks short now.
I will fucking kill you.
Yeah, I can see the neck here.
Kill.
Oh.
I
Oh.
don't need a neck to
Oh
fight.
man, you killed my
I can
tracking.
definitely see your neck.
I don't need a neck to fight.
Alright, bye, DMNPZ.
You bitch.
For clarification,
That's what I come in on?
Got to make it evening.
Hey, tavern open.
Yeah. Anyway. I told you I wasn't lying. I smelt it this morning. I smelt it.
Should start getting our things together.
Oh, go get changed.
Like a little girl. Warforge?
Hey, I mean.
Hello. I have not seen you in a long time.
Oh, so you need to bring that wagon around.
You know, I had a family
Time's
before I
coming.
came here.
That's right, Silvery.
Aye, alright.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, it's fun.
Hey, sorry, a bit busy with corn rolling.
It's a
Same
baby
things I've been trying
Aye.
to make sure.
Apparently
no.
a baby
trying to
forge.
try the things that. No. Fuck, I'm right, Chuck.
Apparently that's a thing. That's what I heard, a baby forge. Tang has a baby forge. Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no, we're broken Tane.
Oh, what?
Oh dear. I'm sorry.
How are you?
I can't fix that.
I'm right.
We've been able to get those things looked at.
Well, Christ, that's good to hear, isn't it? Yeah. It's chopped on.
The furs, Nishka's making them right now as we speak. She is getting to work on it. She should have it ready right before we leave.
Well, we're about to leave, so good.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
How much trouble would I get to if I buried myself in the middle of the road?
Tuesday.
They're just in time.
Yeah, there you go. It's more Tuesday. If you're gonna say it, you know, you got to say it. Tuesday. Is what it is.
Hopefully.
Tuesday. No.
He's asking how much trouble would he get if he were to
Take
bury
it you're also
himself
going
in the
with
ground.
Monsieur to somewhere?
So it would seem. I've found myself talked into it. So no further.
From this man than I have my entire life.
Sir, I'm a private.
I wish you luck. Not sure what you're hoping to find.
Snow, maybe. If I'm lucky.
Yes.
I don't know, the knights might have a problem
Tang,
with
if
that.
you make it a nice flat as you found it.
Jack right now is suiting up and getting ready for the wedding.
Get this horse set up. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Uh-oh.
This might be the last time I see you. I just wanted to say thank you for being so kind to me.
Well, go have at it, Tang. If you want to go bury yourself in the road, you can.
Don't bury yourself in the road.
Don't, please.
Don't.
There's no reason.
I would personally use, like, you know, any of the
Open land elsewhere, but the road if you want.
You okay?
Don't bury yourself, Tang.
Captain Horse.
Don't bury yourself.
Going north as far.
You have to give it back.
May I speak with you?
Yes.
You have a moment.
You may.
In private.
Don't bury yourself.
This way. Ah, then to the barracks.
I wish you the
I don't plan on it.
Face for me, too cold.
Good.
Unless some bullshit like that happens again in front of me, I swear.
I got this. I got that. Hello.
Ursa, just park it. Apparently there's a wedding going on. So used to being Osgood, I almost went behind the counter.
How may I help you?
I have a series of questions, Captain, and I'm hoping you'll be able to help me with a dilemma. As you already know, I'm from a place called Ledford. One of the dilemmas that Ledford faced were bandits that had attacked this settlement several times. What these bandits did is they would drag people out of their homes, slit their throats, women, children, men alike, all civilians, taking what little food they had and whatever goods they had. There's a group inside of the city currently. They're called the Trio. Their names are Eli, Heg, and
The dances of some kind, yes?
Sure, they're bandits who originally worked for the Cyclops. And they helped butcher and murder the people at Ledford, and they were never held accountable, and they escaped with us through the tunnels. I have seen fit to just accept their survival. I never said anything about it. I never made any trouble about it. Not once. I swallowed it. However, bandits will be bandits, sir. I'm telling you this in confidence because if any of this leaks, they will kill him. Please heed my words. Don't tell your captains, don't tell your sergeants, until you figure out what to do or you give me the go-ahead because I want them dead. They're threatening the surgeon's life, making it very clear that they will kill him. They have maimed his body, put an insignia upon him with a knife. The reason for this, I'll be clear with you, is that during these attacks, Soma snapped, and we captured one of the bandits, and Soma tortured them to death. Disgusting, and Soma deserves punishment. However, he has been saving lives ever since. I don't care about giving him his sentence. But now these bandits are at it again. They've always been scum, and they're back to being scum. So knowing all that, sir, with testimonies, they themselves, I'm sure, have already identified themselves as former bandits. Would that not make them fugitives of the law? On top of that,
It's a tough situation because they also aided in Oakenbrook.
if the butcher aided in Oakenbrook, would you be as reserved, sir?
No, I'd want him dead.
Think of what the butcher did, but then now think of a bandit group. Did the same bloody thing, just more of them. That's how I feel about them. Soma has kept me alive many times and kept my friends alive and your soldiers, Captain. They either need to face the gallows or be given to the headhunters here in town looking for them, or a reward quietly offered to civilians for their removal. My humble input, Captain of the Guard. If you need reasoning with the war so close, the possibility of Adwick being sieged, we need a surgeon.
We don't need bandits.
My thoughts exactly. I'm not here to tell you how to do your job. I'm certainly not going to try. But I am telling you that I do not know how much longer I can stay my blade while they threaten and maim somebody who I rely upon.
Well, confirmed that they have hurt someone since recently. It's Soma.
One of his arms are heavily bandaged. It's because they dug some sort of sigil into his arm. I'm not doing anything till I return from the north. But, I think it would be good if they were gone.
Oh. I'm gonna do my own digging. I would ask that you not do anything today.
I will not do a thing, sir. You have my word. As a blacksmith.
Only because they are friends with Laura and Jack. I would prefer not to cause a stir on her wedding day.
Speaking of which, I need to go there. I just wanted this to be said. Thank you, Captain, for hearing me out.
I'll keep this to myself, and I will do my own investigation.
Sir. By your leave.
Have a good day.
Eli?
Ellen?
Look, I know you don't trust me.
I know you didn't like the idea of me coming out there in the first place. And I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I did some awful shit in my past. I'm not gonna deny that.
It's on the past,
Okay,
Eli.
just making sure. Thank you.
I'm gonna make you a promise.
Alright.
Man to man. The opportunity arises, I will kill you. I promise you that.
I don't blame you.
Good.
So,
Oh, by the way,
Why do you keep looking down?
Alright, thank you, Max, for protecting me from this dangerous animal.
Oh, fuck.
I think Anthrax will protect us all from. What was the name of that serial killer?
I need to talk to you.
Well, first of all,
No,
that was different.
I'm not wearing them right now. We're still in summer. I'm gonna change into them or in the cold.
It's cold at night.
I think that's that Maimon reincarnated.
That's more of a Jangelina Oli.
It's alright, I'm not complaining.
Another serial killer?
That's what I thought. Anyways,
was that Nayman's wife, if you can believe it.
Oh.
I wanted to ask you.
Yeah,
I know
what
it's
do they
late,
do?
but that key through in the forge, the one on your side, think we could borrow it for this?
I have no idea how to take it out, so I have no idea how to install it.
Whatever. People what is it? That's fine. But
So that's a no?
Jangelina Oli
Oh, I
only
got you
targets
this.
small kids, specifically little boys, right? Killed them.
What's this?
By hanging
It
them
looked
on
interesting.
a little star.
He drops in your hand
Little
something
star,
from
right?
the festival merchant.
Little star.
It is a broken iron chain.
Jangelina
It looks
Oli
very old,
takes
but
the
on it
skin
there is a stone carving
and
of a
fit
Triton.
it to the star.
I don't know, it just looks like something to do.
And then sort of make like a little drum
What the
out
hell?
of it, but like a star.
Merchant.
It's really specific. I don't know why I did that.
Didn't
It's
say what it
very
was.
specific
Calling card.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Thank you.
No one knew why she. To this day, no one knows why she did that. It was really weird.
Can you help?
How are there still people in Adwood?
It was only Dad Naaman and his wife. That was for the past 20 years. 20 years ago,
I would suggest
there was Tron Travolta.
Well, I would do it now, but
Way worse than Dad Naaman or Jangelina Oli.
we probably should make our way over to the church.
That's right.
Everyone's all dressed and ready to go. I feel like I should change.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Start corralling people to the church for the wedding. Start corralling people to the church for the wedding.
I'm almost. I feel like we should go to the church. You know, something tells me that there is something going on there.
You know why I think we should go to the church?
Sounds like a good idea.
That horse isn't
I
there.
hate to be like the, attend
That's
ceremony.
a great
idea.
That's a good point.
Whenever anyone says to go to the church, I'm always down to go to the church.
That's you.
Yes.
Permission to go.
The wedding should be ready very soon.
Right.
Do you want to go to that?
Let's go over
I'm
to the
going to need
church.
someone to stay here. Do you think we'll get in trouble? Does anyone
All
volunteer?
right.
let's go to the church.
Let's
Come on.
to the church. Yeah.
After the wedding on, I'll head straight over to Nishk and then see if she's got it done. She should be able to.
Perfect. We're departing right after the wedding.
Marcus, if you wouldn't mind helping me.
Of course. And I'll meet you there as quite possibly one of the late people. Hopefully we won't be late.
One last happy thing.
Wedding begins soon. Please make your way to the church.
Crushing.
Yes, just finalizing things. You know, I should probably wait. No, that shirt's seen better days. Never mind. Sure they won't mind. Everyone will get something. With
Oh my goodness. Now I see why
No, I
they
almost
wanted
said
the
that.
special
I'm
flowers.
going to worry the
Oh.
second you say that to, right?
I see. Is
These
this
are
what the
gorgeous.
marriages and human tradition are?
Yes. They're usually
It is
close
very much so.
Delightful.
Close family of the settlement. And they celebrate with colours, with love. Like deep reds, bright whites, purity, and such.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit more close to the front so I can actually hear.
This is wonderful. I love this.
Plus, I don't think there's many people here. Not enough to fill this entire place.
Goodness.
Oh, yeah, looks good.
Yeah, next thing I know, I'm eating my words.
Last time we saw something this nice, it was a feast delivered.
Indeed.
So, who wants to be the one at the wedding that's obnoxious?
None of us, my boy.
I don't think that we have to look far.
I haven't seen this since my mother and father's wedding.
Okay.
So this is what a human life bond ceremony looks like.
I just realized the awkwardness of the position I'm in.
You're quite alright. If you wish to help, you can stand with us at the front and... I don't think a lot of us have. Perhaps a presenter of the ring.
You've never been to a wedding?
Well, actually, no.
Neither have I. I've been in a mine.
You don't need
Well, now you're outside of a mine. Come on, don't be disruptive.
You can take a seat.
I always try to do everything.
Usually just...
Enjoy the... Sit down somewhere.
Enjoy the ceremony.
Sit down.
I will.
And when everyone starts clapping, that's all you need to know.
Ray. Are you given a heads up about that thing you might have been interested in? Did tell you, right?
Already.
I haven't seen something like this since my mother and father's wedding. So beautiful, I almost forgot.
I don't know if I follow, but as long as you did what I asked you to do.
That's it.
Let's go ahead and sit down.
Take you a while.
Make sure you know what.
I feel like I guess I'm
Can't be too careful.
not part of a surprise. Why don't you sit with Tay?
Didn't tap you. Whispers. Hard and body for her.
I see. Did you tell him?
May I?
Yes. I told you.
Come here.
Sure.
There you go.
Alright, everybody's prepared, Carrix. We are all in the church. You ready?
Understood. One moment.
Perfect.
Might not be the best place to sit, Christos.
Yeah.
Did you end up having to use any more of those supplies that I gave you?
Oh,
What remained
is it alright if I... Yeah, thanks.
Go ahead.
No, there we go.
I still have the other 3 potions.
You went to go grab
Take them
something.
with you.
Get in here, Marcus.
It killed him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I plan on it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone.
I don't care what
Go
you...
grab something.
I'll scoot in.
Okay.
Whoops. Shield
Also,
behind you on the seat.
Before I forget,
Oh, okay, once again.
he's handing a small key.
See your peek under the queue.
Just in case they need to
There,
get away
sorry.
somewhere.
Go get.
What does it do?
Explain afterwards.
Oh, sorry, Lydia. I think I bumped in you.
Thank you. I'll ask later.
Oh, this looks wondrous.
First time I've ever watched a wedding.
Looks like the stitches are coming loose.
Fancy.
My oh my.
Like I said,
Cleans up good, doesn't it?
trust us.
If he looks like that, I can only imagine what his woman looks like.
You'll do fine, Jack.
Cleans up nicely.
You clean up well.
Trust me, it's going to be fine.
Say, but there's a bunch of people here. Kind of wish I had that
I'm surprised they're not having a ruckus. Send Martino to go get it if he wants.
Looking dashing, Jack.
So what's the
I don't know how long it lasts.
When y'all see Wolfire going down the aisle, she'll have the most ornate flowers you have ever seen in your entire life. You've never seen anything like them before. You're gonna see Faye pull out a yellow petal. You know exactly what this is from.
The sounds of the door to the above opening, and the slow movement of footsteps, obscured just out of sight by the white curtains.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, of course, of course.
Exciting. She gave them, oh, Faye.
Descending down the steps.
She gave them a feather, a petal from her husband's flower.
Cry, yeah.
My. Oh.
Friends and family here gathered. We are here to celebrate a joyous occasion. A marriage between two people. A marriage between Jack and between Wuvaya. Both of you, I would ask you to clasp your hands in the middle. Three ribbons to tie these people in union. Red for love and dedication. White for purity of heart and soul. Gold for prosperity. Jack, you take this woman, Uvaya, to be your wedded wife, for as long as you both shall live.
I do.
Uvaya, you take this man, Jack, be your husband, for as long as you both shall live.
I do.
By these ribbons, and by the blue flames of Mithrax, I declare you husband and wife. Come on, boy, give her a kiss.
Bravo!
Congratulations to both of you.
Thank you, Helena.
How beautiful.
Stunning.
I'm sure if your parents were here, they'd be delighted to see this moment.
Be sure to urge the friends and family to come and give their congrats.
Friends and family of the happy couple, please come forward and congratulate them as they move forward together in their new life.
You're up to honeymoon in Radia, no exceptions.
I don't think it's about bedtime.
Excuse me.
I think it's okay.
Make the room
It'll only be that way if you
Be
dance.
distracted by the
First, don't dance on it.
Captain, you're on your toes again.
Hey,
There you are.
You're gonna sell that to get out.
Oh.
No, that's mine. I'm keeping that one.
Do we go to them or they go to us?
Well, if no
I'll
one's
go
going
ahead,
to
yes.
go,
Yeah,
I'll
get in line. I forget his odds.
Good
You guys think I know how to do
I'm just standing there waiting for something to fucking happen.
Oh my goodness. I'm acting like I know what I'm doing, but no, fuck.
Careful now.
I don't see him here, but give me regards to Haskell.
I'm right.
I'm so sorry. Are you
Paladin?
Are you alright?
I do indeed.
I've been hit harder.
Okay. How are you feeling after those few drinks? Dear Lord.
And so I've been to a lot of weddings.
Good enough.
Actually, don't think I've been to any.
Well, they can remind the heart of why it's worth being alive.
It's good to see weddings.
It's a good thing to witness.
I suppose so. I don't agree more.
On. I didn't know if the good alchemite she had purchased from the attorney some kind of a wool cloak if y'all needed something extra warm, some kind of wool from the north and there.
I should be alright.
I'm sure. I shall be retired for the night.
If I come back in one piece, I shall thank you for that.
Have a good night, Course Ganger. Appreciate it.
Seems like many people are going in their own directions. If we can make our way back,
Not to help
we shall.
make a pretty ceremony. Not everything is ugly here, I guess.
Try and stay warm.
I shall do my best, Lana.
Should have asked me for help. I would have
Not a fan
helped.
of the red. To be fair, in Kraken society, when one has a life bond ceremony, they both ride in on a mountain.
Don't worry, I didn't break your back.
There's a school of fish swimming around. It's usually done in the coral reef. So there's lots of colors, there's still lots of pomp and circumstance. So this is
You have to come to leave very often.
impressive for Landers.
So this is the wedding?
This is a wedding. Two people who love each other and decide to pledge their lives to each other until the day they die.
I think I like weddings.
You and me both. They can be quite beautiful.
No, it's because I'm not like you.
Yeah, greetings.
Travel partner,
She felt something.
to see you are all ready to go.
Yes, I
Seems I'll be a
heard.
bit underdressed, but
Actually,
The cold didn't bother me.
this is a different kind of cold.
I get a little worried every time you guys say that. Luckily, I have a few layers packed away.
We can get you something. I'll just wait till
You're a Triton. That's
Thank
why
you.
we believe you should.
Lana's done.
I'm sure Silver Reach will have opportunities.
If we have silver, which I'm broke now.
That is.
I think I have some.
Yes, I am. Though I don't do a very good job.
I burned through 36 of my silver. I have nothing left.
You look actually in the back row and
I spent the last of mine on Vermilion.
Oh, right, wait, you're a very popular business. What am I talking about?
Wouldn't call it popular, just necessity.
Look at him.
Just keep it close to you.
Big
You like it?
That is so cute.
Life in me know what it is.
You look very beautiful.
It's not about being cute, it's about being warm.
Something baked, I assume.
Well, you're both, I think.
You're also standing in a flame.
I don't know. That's
I'm just lucky to have you.
To keep me warm, again.
Yes.
Well, it's gone now.
Just me.
And then sometimes.
No,
Kyler,
no.
I want to eat the spicy
But-
flame.
But we'll go gather all those things that y'all need from us together.
We'll be meeting at the front gates.
Yes,
Bring
the
our
second
wagon
one I've
there.
been to and I like it.
If you do have that extra blankets or something, Anya doesn't have anything.
Is she coming with us?
Yes.
What's the
I
reception?
wasn't
Oh,
aware.
shit. Okay, I will go.
Just departing right now.
It's a bigger party than I thought. See.
10 people or so.
Everyone gets pretty much drunk.
Sorry.
Well, then that's useless.
It's more a celebration of the happy couple. There's feasting, drinking, and merriment.
Depending on the,
Only gone for a few days.
depending
That's the
on
worst that can happen, right?
God, you just had to fucking say it, didn't you? Could have just left it.
But
But you
now,
had
Raylan,
to,
how
you had
does it
to
feel?
say shit. You
No,
yeah,
we had
congratulations.
no,
you killed
no.
us.
There's happy. We just had the wedding.
According to what Athoria
I had to
told me,
say it.
some urban
Someone had to
weddings
say
are
it.
Yeah.
held under a giant
Look at all the
white
red
tree.
here. Blowing in the wind.
Everything is happy,
Soma,
and this is
given everything
this is what
did
it
you
is.
pick up what you need?
We
Yes,
know
sir.
what world we live in. This won't
I'm
last
actually
very long,
about to
but
go up and check on her right now. Oh, and to bring something extra just to make sure, I got a little batch of sanitization stitching. That was all I could afford. The rest of the client has to go for food.
Am I
It's so much
understand that everyone is...
It is a lot of red. I will say I'm not happy about it.
As soon as we
Alright. I'm going to head right on over to see if the stitching's available then, or to see if the coat's available.
Alright.
I'll see you at the front gate.
If you'll pardon us on... Excuse me. I have to get some medicine for your church.
Would you like medicine?
One of the perks of
He calls his booze medicine.
Just like how
I like booze, so I'm not complaining.
get some sleep.
Don't worry, we all know that you had to exit the church.
Didn't you drink a whole barrel?
What? A booze?
Thank you, Tane. Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
I've never seen Wolf
Not by
Eye with
myself.
My ego's way on my left
You
shoulder.
hit him, you're gonna break your hand.
Ah.
Watch out, get out of the way!
Oh shit! Careful.
Pulls you backwards.
What? Oh! Would you look at that?
Good night.
It keeps getting better and better. I thought we were done.
A couple weeks ago, we were starving.
Alright.
Unfortunately for us,
It is.
we don't have time.
Out of character, could Faye literally give her the cloak that's been laying her in bed the whole time that belonged to you know who, so she'll have something to kind of cover herself?
It could be done.
You will
Okay.
have to show
Alright,
me
thank you.
which one that is.
No plates, just eat it with hands.
It can change its size. Woven heirloom.
Fair point. I think I can do that right now, actually.
Let's go, guys.
Well, I mean, I do have to kind of make a run also to get the last bits of
I think it's after
preparation
Not catching the whole thing. Seems like my celebration.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
comes the.
Let's start making our
Yeah,
work.
throw it down here, yes, sir, I got it.
No! You like pancake!
Let's bring it over to the wagon.
Don't actually.
Actually, I think he'd be fine if he, as long as he drank some of what spilled out everywhere, wasting what it took them 2 days making.
All right, let us get to move on. As much as I'd love to stay and celebrate after party,
Go get
we
Vermilion
gotta-
settled up again.
Let's go. Come on.
Where should we put it?
To make sure.
Drinking is an option, would you?
Goodbye, Alex.
As much as that alcohol looks
probably
tempting.
not see you again.
You owe me.
Not gonna stay for the cake.
Let's go.
Oh, yes, quite. Quite there. Quite the engagement.
You're leaving so soon, and safe travel to you all.
Many voices.
May we see you return with your lives intact.
Sorry about that.
Every one of you.
Never been to a wedding, but
Please be safe.
not be an old man like I thought.
Oh, I've been to several. It's always got its sides. You see, a wedding has an add to it. It's almost impossible not to be happy.
Enough of that.
Did you miss the wedding? Unless you want to go see.
Well. Oh well.
Ding.
Let's go.
Wonderful swordplay at the tournament, blacksmith. It's a delight to watch.
Oh, my pleasure, sir. Things I picked up on here and there.
If you have a moment, I'd like to ask you a question in private, actually.
As long as it's
Right
fast.
over by the bench.
I do have to depart.
Yes, yes.
Sure.
I can see that. As an adventurer to another, you are in a hurry.
Huh.
This will be a lower tone. I understand if you are not forthright with my question, as it means a lot. The colors on your tabard, what do they mean to you?
They are merely colors, remembered by some, forgotten by most.
My mother always told me stories, and they mean something, at least to me. Now that you're up close, Arn, with a 17, you give the man another once-over up and down with what he wears, and it reminds you of what a certain kingdom's warriors wore. A simple question, nothing more. Oh, you are busy.
Perhaps further conversation upon my return. From one adventurer to another.
Perhaps. Safe travels, blacksmith. Safe travels.
Man from Astagon. So it would seem. Right then, let's get this underway.
Be like a human marrying a dog. Elves don't marry humans.
writing down words.
It's either I ride on that cart or I run alongside the horses. One of those is very intimidating.
Oh, thank you so much.
Right.
Alright.
We have everything we need.
Rest.
He was just standing around
Hey,
here.
let's bring
Yes,
the
we
wagon
do,
up to the
on.
barn.
You see him in a coat.
Excellent.
Oh, he's off. He's over there.
We're gonna bring the wagon out to the barn, take final inventory, and then start heading north. So Richter will meet us there. At the bridge.
Perfect. Right. Please, the guards, you're going to want to move. I don't know how big this guy can turn.
Run him the fuck over.
Thank you. Little one, run! Oh god!
Duck your head, yes, sir.
Wait, hold on, I got this beep beep. There we go, okay. Like
Beep,
a
beep,
sheep,
what is
you know?
that,
Let
what?
her drive.
Like a
Ooh, let her drive.
Did she just turn that on 2 wheels?
Why did she get her license?
Come on.
Oh, I
His entire
love.
left side of his face
That's
is
very
merchant's
good.
license. She got it in Halo.
That explains
And the
a lot.
captain and the sergeant,
They drive on the other
they were
side of the road
gone.
and lock it. Tell them to have a good next couple of...
This will be hellish. Of that I am certain. There is one thing I know of in the north, and those are red orcs.
Red orcs?
Red orcs
What's the
are...
difference besides the fact that they are red?
They're much smarter and stronger.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I live in
More
the...
orcs were not more.
I live in the frozen mountains.
And I wouldn't be surprised on that we might run into an Imperial company since the spread of us going to Hayloth.
Well, we can have a lot of people sit on things. So someone might have to ride with you. Hold, yeah, there you go.
That's
Okay.
fine. I have space for one more person, just not Tang.
Goodbye. I'm pretty sure no horse alive would be able to support me.
We're just loading up now.
Going to take us far, aren't you?
Yes, but that defeats the purpose.
Well, you're like your own brand of horse.
Much like a gear on a steed, but you'll do, huh?
Quadrupedal.
Something to...
Hi.
Oh, you're going with him too? Well... The talk is...
Would that even work? Hold on a minute. Wait.
Miss,
I'll try not to.
Miss Home. Today of all days.
Marcus will be the one for you to look for.
Strange as that may seem.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
What caused such
And try and have that conversation. when we
bittersweet
come back.
feelings?
Last time I traveled organized like this with so many
I see.
was after a full route at the border.
Let's see if I can remember what
Hopefully this is more successful than that.
Nostalgia, nothing more, my love.
Of course.
That's not bad. Peace. Oh, hello, blacksmith. Hey, you. I know I'll be asking this a lot. Can you promise me? She goes by Myra now, but you make sure she stays safe.
Can't even catch me already, but at the same time,
What am I doing?
Is there anything you can really do to feel fully ready for this?
Yeah.
We always try to keep everyone safe. It's a hope.
Remember everything I told you.
actually. Okay, you're allowed. A few days.
Well,
Alright.
how do you return?
Okay, let's see. Arn.
Still need to have that conversation about Maya.
Raylan.
Alright, Kyla.
Kyla.
I got a very important parole for you,
Alright.
You're supposed to bug on and tell ask if we're there yet.
Soma. Check. Me.
That sounds like
Tang, where is Tang? Tang.
Tang's right
Wonderful.
there. Fine, don't worry
Okay.
about it.
He's been doing scheming since he got the gauntlets. He calls it a bitch slap, where he takes the back of it and just kind of. I don't really want to
I can
be,
imagine that being very useful.
aggravating him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
fuck,
enough.
okay. Hi. I didn't hear you sneaking off.
In his full plate, yes.
Oh no, he's got the cloak on, which means he's stealthy.
Ah, true.
So are you telling me if I wear a cloak, I'd be able to sneak around just fine?
Is that how cloak works?
Apparently.
I have a cloak for you.
Alright, we have everyone. Everyone ready to go? Any last... Oh wait! Did anyone receive the extra potions from, our friends? No? Okay.
We're waiting for
I
them.
will be receiving something from them as well. I can at least carry the stuff on the horse, so there's more room in the carriage.
Alright.
Whenever they show up, that is.
I will say we shouldn't be slacking on healing supplies at the very least.
Nope.
So that is a relief.
And Soma will be showing me a thing or two so I can help out.
Oi.
That's good.
Yeah.
Anything I can know about fighting in the snow?
Sucks. It'll exhaust you far more than fighting on dry land.
Coming back. That is planned.
Slippery.
You're fucking kidding me.
No.
I hate fighting on land in
Again,
general.
I'm sorry I wasn't able
It's worse.
Again, I'm sorry I wasn't able to
Any tricks?
help more directly. I've been
Use your enemy's
busy
weight against them.
and
Make
trying
them
to do
slide
everything
before you do.
for them and prepare for the trip and whatnot. And I kind of did things in the background.
Otherwise, pray.
Don't worry. I understand.
Not really religious.
So what, God.
That was just it.
Well, if we're up north, they near, right?
And then you weren't around to confront.
Sure.
I don't believe the gods.
Hi, Bania, just stopping in for a bit, wondering if you could keep us safe.
But hey, as long you know the rules.
Come here.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
Hey, naturally.
Oh,
It's been
dear.
a long time, but I remember that.
So good to have that talk, I'm afraid.
That is fine. There is a path before you that you must tread.
Well, I'm quite done with bloody paths, my friend.
It's like she
I'm
knows
always
we're
on a
going on
path.
a journey.
You,
Like to sit.
you yet live,
No, Tang, don't do it.
Great.
and so long as you live,
Yes,
such laws be place. Whatever it is you are off to do,
Sit here.
I wish you the best of luck. But if I may be so selfish as to make a request, when you complete this journey of yours, this task, I would very much love to hear about it. It is my sole purpose, after all.
I shall indulge. Should I come back in one piece?
Oh, there they are. They are coming.
Is there most?
Oh, there you go.
Do we have more of your stuff in
Excuse
here?
me, my friend.
Ellie's close to bar now.
We got all of the stuff.
Alright.
I want to make you aware of something because you're my son. I know there are times where you think you can help, and sometimes they're true. And I know there are times where you think you can do something better. Perhaps there are times that it is true. But this is not one of those times. See that individual there? One called Eli.
Which one? Yeah, the big one.
Is going to die before he comes back. I've already
Why?
told him I'm going to kill him. He understands. If you do not remember, Eli and his ilk were part of the Cyclops and his bandits that murdered the people living outside of Ledford that could not get inside the walls. I bit my tongue. I told myself that not all bandits and ruffians get their just desserts. However, this stays explicitly between you and I. The three bandits, after learning about Soma's actions, are threatening his life and promising him that they're going to kill him. You would think, being ex-slaves, they would remember. But instead they chose to maim him on his arm and carve something into his skin. They have not learned. They have not changed. And even if emotion is taken out of it, there is a war on, and we need some emotions put into it. Soma has saved your life and my life many times. It is not right.
For the sake of being on the same page and information and such, Eli also saved my life in Starling. He was the one that dragged me from there when I was about to die.
You wouldn't have been there in the first place if it wasn't for his ilk. And I'd like to remind you, my son, that cowards will do things to put themselves in a better light, so they can garner unfettered support from those stronger than they. Reminder, they butchered people outside of the walls. They took you hostage, took Mirandel hostage, took Serevith hostage, took that nobleman hostage, and took that Iron Wolf hostage. Kept hounding us for silver, threatening to slit your throats if we didn't. Soma paid for his sins, Kyla. He has saved far more lives than he's taken. Those bandit pieces of shit never so much as even were flogged for their murders. I was willing to let it go. I put it in the back of my head. I held my tongue. But now they're threatening Soma's life, telling him that they're going to kill him. I will not allow that. You understand why I'm doing this?
Most of it, yeah.
What don't you understand?
Is this prevention? Or...
Prevention, We can't afford to lose Soma. Despite reservations about his old behavior, he's always been a friend to us all. Notice he's the only one who continues to live in rags. Everything he earns goes towards helping others. He truly shows remorse, unlike most. The bandits, they swindle, they connive, they still steal. They drink, they make merry. What fun they are. How easily they live with slitting women's throats. Were I still a lord, they would have been hung in the morning.
Would you have hung me?
I know you would ask that. And I will ask you the same thing. You have already answered me the first time you said this. Feel remorse for your actions?
Of course.
And have you spent time trying to be better than what you were?
Of course.
Well, you're
But you know that.
weeks ahead.
You've seen that. Sure, there are things happening that you don't see. Choices they've made that you haven't seen. Things they've said that you haven't heard.
And there's a choice that I do see, Carla. And that they've told the surgeon that they will kill him. And they've carved the symbolism in it, whatever bullshit thievery they have, into his very flesh to remind him it's coming.
Is it thieves' cant?
I do not know. But I promised him I'd tell no one. Telling you so you understand.
Out of character, if I saw it, would it be thieves' cant?
I don't know. I have to ask.
Okay. Sure.
I'm telling you this so you understand why I do it. Not because I'm asking you to talk me out of it, because I will not be.
No. Just, asking questions and such, that's all. I understand if this is something you have to do it. I stand by you.
Tyler. Need to tell you something. Mother was able to prepare 2 of the special somethings. But also, remember when you... Remember your fight that I heard you took that one potion that somebody slid to you?
Yeah.
The one that gave you unbelievable strength and a boost of energy?
Yeah.
One of those are in the pack. Only one. Use it wisely.
Okay.
If you see someone struggling, their stamina is gone. That will see them through. But only for so long.
I understand, I remember the feeling.
It's very hard to make.
Thank you, Faye.
We're out of time.
Effort and sacrifice is not gone unnoticed. Thank you.
Take care.
Both come back safe.
Miss Faye.
Mm.
We'll
I'll
see
do
you
my
again.
best.
I'm sure of it.
Damn, it was fun. It was nice seeing your skills at work. And other things other than battle.
Not often I get to stretch like that. Farewell, Faye.
Farewell.
Look after Lisa. Start rounding everyone up. It's time to go.
Understood.
Start rounding everyone up. It's time to go.
Aye, alright.
Well, I guess we're about ready to go here.
Well, was riding on the horse.
Well, you already know it's not me.
I'm shocked.
Be safe, my love.
I vote Kyler.
I'm glad unnecessary risks.
You glanced over there. You had noticed
I
the
wonder
light-
if you'd get my message.
Someone trying to hide, not make their presence known. But you would make it enough known the way they noticed them.
No unnecessary risks. Bye. Like before.
So I take it like that, I believe,
I promise.
I
take it this is your company.
If you can call it that. I'm assuming the missive found itself to you.
It'll take me some time to prepare everything, but I can meet you on the road later once I've gathered most of my kin.
We're going to be heading north to Silver Reach, and then farther north to Hayloft.
You should be able to scoot in next to me. I'm not that fat.
I didn't do the task of
If my men and I head further north and just continue north, we may meet you there.
Good. That will work.
30 minutes. Aye.
It'll be good to have you at my side, Warden.
Finally found something in my shoe that decided to break her
already.
way.
We have a lot of...
I wouldn't let you go gallivanting off to the north without some doughy steel at your back. You're going to need it.
I believe it, friend.
It's gonna get so much
Well,
colder.
we're going to depart.
Okay.
We'll see you there.
Don't get yourself killed, Unge.
Not yet.
I'll see you there.
You got a reason to come back then, I guess?
Yes. Sir Devillia has been teaching me things I wish to spar with you when you get back.
I'll do my best.
Well,
I know.
Yes,
I promise you, I'm expecting it. But
Let's start heading down the main road. We'll circle around north when we reach the
I
end.
promised my mother that in a long enough time that I'd be exploring around the world.
What? Did you need me or not?
This is
Let's go.
This is something that I have waited for a long time.
Everyone.
Ever since I made a
Don't tell me
promise
if
to
I'm
her.
going too fast.
Los
It's hard to
Angeles.
control this horse.
We'll keep up with you, don't worry.
Don't know why I know
I'll
what's
see you
driving.
in the north.
I'll see you there.
Soma, you should ride on the back of the horse with me. Free up space in the carriage for everyone. It's either you
I'll
or I
let
make
you know
Tyler
if-
do it.
I'll let you know if I need to be back on that horse, Sonya. It's fine.
Oh, you
Well,
will.
for
It's not a
now-
matter of if you will, it's when you will. There's
Says
not
Nick
enough space in the
Hickory
carriage
Tart.
for everyone.
This little wolf will keep you
Again, I'll let
protected.
you know. I'm just excited to be walking over to Hayloft of all things.
I wanted to walk
I've
too.
made
Goodbye, Penny.
You know, I made a promise to my mother that when all grown and that when I was able to, I would want to use what I've been taught and go all around the world, help people.
I see.
That is why I want to walk. I want to be able to step into the borders of Hayloft. And if I do that, it would already be a win for me.
Oh, watch yourself, bandit.
Oh. Hey, it's Eli, and I'm not a bandit, thank you very much.
You are dressed like one.
I like black. What can I say? It kind of rubbed off on me. But I'm not one anymore.
The black
God,
might
the
come
vertigo.
off.
Oh God.
The blood on your hands never will.
And I won't forget it either.
You won't have to. I'll make sure
See
you
how
don't.
much clearer the water is.
Oh, awkward.
Believe me, I will long enough life.
I'll do you a
Oh,
favor
fucking
and cut
love
it
it,
short. That I promise.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Your best
Some
chance
man
of
might die out
survival is
there
turning
naturally.
around now, Eli. I'm making you an oath. You're not coming back.
I ain't gonna make it easy. But I made a promise.
So be it. You've sealed your own fate, bandit.
I'm going too far to walk away.
it, it's fine. Perfect size. Look how perfect.
Oh, she actually going on there.
That bridge is much, much smaller than I thought. Never mind then.
Perfect size for the carriage.
I meant to say, I tucked away the last of my few silver coins.
You know one thing, Tyler.
Can melt them down.
If something happens
And
at
do
that
what?
dwarf meetup, we'll know exactly why.
Once again, goodbye.
To make rings.
Alright.
Unless you've changed your mind.
Gotten so used to wearing mine. Of course
He's a
not.
dead man.
I still wear it.
He should be anywhere.
We could do that.
He will be.
I would like that.
Let's hope he's smart enough.
When we return. We'll get new rings made.
Sounds like a plan then.
You ever finish that steel spear you were going to make?
It's in the wagon.
Perfect. I'd hoped so.
Yes, you are.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna chuck it into the snow like last time.
Let me yours.
Guys, I'm not feeling very well. Like, I think I was just hit with something, like, really bad. I can't breathe very well.
Oh shit.
I think I need to go
Sit
sit
down.
down.
Sit
down?
Yeah, go sit down. Get some water, okay?
Sit down, please.
Sit down. Sit down.
Go sit
Headset
down.
off.
Take out your VR.
Sit down, headset off. Get out of the VR.
Yep, get out.
There we go. Okay.
Hear anything?
And this is just after coming off a divorce as well. Landed in my lap at the table.
Oh god.
Oh,
god.
fucking Omnicron ruined my fucking plans. Fuck me. I'm just gonna.
Hey. Hey, take it easy.
Sure you relax.
Good role playing tonight. But relax right now. Yeah.
Under the care of the Stonehammer Clan.
Let's see.
Hanging out so far in the town if you like some cake. It's free for everyone.
An after party for one.
Seems like as good a place as any.
Some very lovely music, sir.
What?
Would you like some cake?
Oh, cake? I'd be delighted to have some cake. Well, that came out of nowhere, I guess.
Well, there's an after party. There's about 30 slices left. It's made for a wedding. We don't want to go to waste, you see.
Who got married? Was it
Please
the king?
don't stop playing. I'll just put it right here for later. What?
I said, who got married? Was it the king?
No, it was individual named Jack and his wife Uva.
Jack and Uva. Well, sounds like beautiful names. What's your name, miss?
Yeah. Ladia.
Ladia. That's different. Never heard a name like Ladia before.
Well, it's perhaps not common.
It's not?
I don't think so. I've never heard anyone else called Ladia.
I can't be
I suppose you're
stranger than
right.
my name, though. Name's Farlow.
Farlow. Like Fair Hollow, but Farlow.
That's close, I guess. Farlow, but like Fair Hollow. But you take out the fair and just put the Arlo. Farlow.
Arlo's a good name. Simplified.
Bruns, just so you're tracking, I'm gonna watch over
I'm not
the
going
clock
to
as
keep
he
you
does
from your
first contact.
strumming. It's very beautiful. Don't stop. And enjoy a cake when you have a moment to rest.
I will, Miss Ladia. Thank you for your kindness. I won't forget it. Might have that cake right now. Why wait? Looks great.
You're looking for. Oh, thank you. Yes.
Tell me he doesn't look so fucking cute with this scarf, though.
Well, why is
That does
there
look-
a
that looks good,
player
yeah. That does look
in
good.
the NPC room?
There's a scarf.
You shouldn't fucking be here.
Saying goodbye to my stream. Goodbye. Thanks for the session, Bruns.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Today's session was great.
I can't believe I'm going to have to kill a fucking bandit.
I know.
Why the fuck are you still here? I've given you every warning to leave.
Oh,
character question for you.
He's made a choice. He's not
It's
gonna
gonna
run
be
away
done
from
whether
it.
you say yes or no or not. Does Osgood have a sweet tooth?
Anyone who knows Osgood would never fucking dare to try and do something like that. You'd sooner have your fucking tongue removed through your fucking ass than ever risk that.
I'm just gonna bring him cake from Wolfire and Jack's wedding. That's all I was doing.
You weren't in the meeting this morning, were you? Like with Osgood.
Yeah, with the whole thing with the serpents, yes, I was.
Okay, well then
He's
you know he's
livid.
fucking furious. That cake will sooner get fucking thrown against the wall. I'm just quickly charging my shit because I have a feeling Checker wants to try and kill me.
It's not going to be straight to you. It's going to be to Trent. Trent may be able to keep danger away.
It was nice being a roleplay, but I'm gonna get out for the night. Yep,
Take care, friend. Take care.
Take care, Ava.
You just had to make this hard, Eli.
I know.
Well, I mean, it ain't hard for me. I fucking hate bandits.
Oh, I know. It's not hard for you. I know you hate the bandits with a passion.
No, I just hate bandits. I don't hate the bandits.
Oh, okay.
No, I wouldn't.
Well,
I wouldn't
yeah,
murk
he
something.
made
for
his choice. Hello.
The old man has returned. Good luck.
The old man. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Arn. Bruns. I'm gonna start being a bold man now. I'm gonna continue Dario's
Perfect.
Dario's track record.
Beat up the elderly.
Yep. Keen Scourge's old man is back. Oh my god, I hate his old man so much.
Pony shame.
Yeah. Yes, I will. Let's see, does that work? Alright, there we go.
We can pull that off.
So. Who's the lucky man? Old man
I don't know what that was.
I'm terrified.
We'll get you back in because
Quiet. I think that's a yes.
She still outdrinks you.
Sure.
Yeah, she can't do anything about it if I make fun of her for it.
Here you are.
Go ahead.
Ah, thank you.
They're just, you know, don't worry about it. Did you get any cake, Anna?
I suddenly feel really nice.
Oh, come now, don't give me that
It's
face.
every senior citizen that walks in here going,
Do you need anything,
I
sir?
like it now.
Here?
Take
an ale. The cake, sir.
The cake.
An ale? How about you?
Ah.
I'd like an ale as well, please.
Sure.
You never had cake. Pretty sweet and all like this. A couple of vacations. Yeah, to certain places will just beat you down after a while.
It's like sweet bread. But better.
That's certainly a word we could use for that.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Everyone here is taking vacation.
It's better than
Yeah, I've
it's
returned
better.
for the first time in 7 months.
Here you are, sir. That'll be 15 copper.
Thank you very much, sir.
Of course, enjoy.
Of course, yes, but something like that.
This is.
Your
Oh,
ale.
yeah.
15 copper.
Holy shit.
Put it on the back. They should put it on the top right there.
The entire tavern's gonna
Thank you.
throw up at the end of the night, aren't they?
Sentence has passed for the married couple and for the festivities.
Oh, all right.
Dwarven ale? You know Dwarven ale?
Dwarven ale.
You're used to Dwarven ale?
Christos, get 2 mugs for the groom and bride.
I mean,
Yeah.
It is rare to see that.
it's a
Yeah, let me
drink.
set it up.
Okay. Do you need help? Oh god.
I'm not saying I drink it. I mean, I'm familiar with it more so than
Enjoy yourself.
I have a feeling
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Well, that'll knock you on your ass.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Thank thee, Longbeard. He's the one paying for it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh
Give him
god.
my thanks
I'm
again.
suddenly feeling like something. Feeling like my favorite number is 66.
Just so you're aware.
Dwarven fucking ale.
Very sweet.
Have you ever
Alright,
actually
very
drank Dwarven
I
ale?
have a feeling it's
Like the
suddenly a
real
very
thing,
nice
the
number.
I
sitting right
prefer
there.
not to get knocked on my ass.
Free ale for everybody.
Oh god.
You say that as the two men just paid for the ales. My goodness.
I can't remember the last time I got knocked on my ass by alcohol.
They can have free ale from now on.
2 months ago?
Peer pressure me into.
Yes, free ale for
I
all.
can't
For
remember.
the sparrow.
Lana, what the?
I'm not gonna do dwarves.
And? How did it happen?
Yes.
Now beware
Well,
all, this is dwarven ale. This will
see,
you knocked off if you don't do
This
it
is never a
right.
good idea. But I got
I had a couple of drinks.
Alright.
Just a couple.
I'm not gonna
Right? It's always how it starts.
I know, you said it
Drink a
already.
little, got some ale after
I know.
work. Same as usual with the same friends that I visit Tavern with every single night.
Has it been 6, 7 times?
Today. One of the stoutest men you've ever seen.
I don't know. I don't
very
remember how much I was
stout,
given. I think I'm at
soft
6.
belly kind of thing, if you know what I mean.
Here are the utensils.
Man fucking challenges me to a drink off.
Of course.
Drink for drink.
Do
not end up.
Would you like to change it, sir, for a dwarven ale?
You went against the door, so they are protecting the kicker. Drinking
Now,
dwarven
here's
ale.
the thing. We bet against each other, but the odds were in my favor. So we bet the same amount. Oh, well, we bet different amounts.
I haven't got rid of my roller.
He bets 30 copper. Well, I bet
16,
5.
you're good.
Plus 4.
I'm still not sure how the odds were in your favor when you're drinking dwarven ale against the door.
Well, they weren't in my favor. The odds were against me, but if I won, I would have gotten one.
Do you want a dwarven ale yourself?
So you still made a mistake.
Oh no, I'm much too old for that.
But think about it.
How about you, sir?
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Drink the door.
Look, I've hit my second.
Of course.
Copper. You got 5. I mean, that's fine.
I've gone from
So
drunk
if I do it 6 more times,
clear of mind but still
I
drunk.
didn't.
I'm not that old.
So I did
Give
one
me
more
one.
time. Still
Give me a
lost.
full tankard of that ale right now.
I'm still hearing dwarven ale against the door.
Christos, the
Christos.
emergency. Full taker now.
So did you find the tourney okay? Do you enjoy
Oh,
it?
yes.
Full taker for the
That was everything I was hoping for, and then some. Went quite well, I think.
I remember you.
You want a full tankard? You know how much that is.
Ah, yes.
Didn't end up seeing you around the fair, unfortunately.
Give me a
Stuck
quarter.
around the fringes inside of the crowd itself. No need to draw attention.
Understandable.
Also, I wouldn't be so rude as to play. There was a band there. I enjoyed listening to her.
No,
Liliana?
no. I
Yeah,
know
that's
how
true.
much you can't hold
Not
it.
too bad to
No.
just partake in the festivities, I suppose.
Wait.
Listen,
Is it
there's
just for them, or is it for the god itself?
Quite exciting. You know?
I'm starting to understand why Dario disliked old men.
No. All she needs is a dwarven ale.
You,
All she needs is a dwarven ale.
It
You alright?
wasn't bad at all.
I
It's
know
been a
you
very,
won't be
very
able to
long
handle
day.
it.
Forgive me.
Every
No, it's
time you gone for a drink
Fine,
with
said
me,
that
you
vacant
end up
stare.
Drunk.
I am aware.
Watching the. I got there in time to see the archery and the bouts of combat, so to speak. Sad I missed the other 2 days, but travel was slow. So,
Liliana, coming forth.
I could give it to
No, that one, don't take that. That's empty,
Why
that's
don't
empty,
you
that's
enjoy
empty.
yourself?
This one's for me.
I tried. But
This one is going to be
oh, that I
refilled.
did. That I did.
all right.
I know. It's also why I need to speak with you in the morning.
I feel bad being sober here.
Need a dice roll.
Oh, you need a dice roll?
Well, are you going to make a difference of that?
15.
Oh my god.
I was going to say you feel bad being the only one sober when you're not, but you know.
Can I just celebrate?
Martino's gonna down
You
his
don't need credits.
Rolling again?
Oh, me, sure.
Fuck that, mine then.
What? Well, I thought you were going to say the dwarven ale. If you want some mead, then yes, that's going to be some coin.
That next one's a
Oh
5.
fuck, the dwarven ale is free, but the meat's coin?
Because it was provided for the party.
You know what? Give me a...
I remain undefeated.
You know what? Give me half a
I
mug.
don't know what I expected.
Not very much of a
Sure.
Come on, Captain.
Why didn't I put coin
This
back
is
in?
uncouth of you.
Fucking
Come on.
stupid. It's one of those days.
Might be uncouth, but it's hilarious.
It is. It really is.
I had the feeling if I drink a full mug, I'll fucking die.
It's entirely possible.
It's fine. I don't have to think.
Smells like strong stuff. even.
It's very much possible.
Yeah.
That's nonsense. I'm
You
on
think I'll
my
die from half?
7th.
I didn't say
It's good to see you. How's your day
I
been?
feel like I instigated something.
Yep,
Never
that
tried
was
it
dwarven ale,
before.
right?
I'm sorry.
Letting you
Half.
won't die. I'm on my 7th.
Just take another sip.
Both in bets against my dwarven friend.
Oh, you're
I did not win.
absolutely right.
Yeah, just chug it. Just
Fuck it.
don't take
Just
your
chug
time
it?
with it. You have to chug it.
I have to chug it.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, Bruns, message
required
relayed
by
successfully.
the law, sitting right here, represented by Captain Liliana.
It's a lot worse.
The one that's hiccuping, yes.
Alright.
I can only mean good
How full the
things.
cup still is.
I mean good things.
Fuck it.
Fine, it's fine. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, that goes down fucking warm.
Christos.
It does. Yes.
Here you go. Tim Copper, give me some cold water, please, real quick.
I don't know if
Sure.
It's fine. I don't have to hear the words of the old men and stuff like that, so it's good.
What is she talking Listen, I've already had enough embarrassment.
His voice reaching new tones it never should have.
The way that you look at me, Father Martino, when you bring that over wanting another.
Hey, sure you're alright, lad?
It's been a long day, Hazel. Tired as can be.
Laddie, I know you want some dwarven ale, but... Wait, what?
Fair enough.
Crawfish hunting tomorrow.
Take care then, rest up.
Crawfish
Much as you can.
Probably will. We'll turn in and
have you
find
had so
out
far, Martino?
where I go next. Might stay in town for a week or
Is there
two.
anything else you want me to do?
That's a good number.
Ah.
Nope. I'm
Well, I'll tell you what. Have you ever been to Alric before?
5 or 6 earlier.
The cup of water.
No, can't say I have.
Get ready for eccentricity literally fucking everywhere. Don't expect anything.
How so?
First, I
That
need to get
sounds a
some
little strange to say in the first place.
And then...
Well,
Wait. Hold on.
seems like everyone catches me off guard even nowadays. I've been here for only a couple of weeks, so I'm still in the boat of being a newcomer, so to speak. But it feels like everyone I meet, there's some sort of wild difference about them that I would never have expected.
I don't even know what to make of that.
You're likely to be surprised, is all I mean by that.
Well, I don't mean a good surprise here and there.
Come on.
As long as it doesn't drive me nuts or it's something crazy dangerous.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Well,
If you haven't tried it,
just
you have.
if you see someone running on the rooftops,
So you said, Father, the best way to drink it is to chug it all.
try to
right?
be away from the
Yes.
person running on the rooftops.
A little over.
Listen, running on the rooftops, huh?
Half a cup here, let's see.
Just, if you see it, find a place indoors. Yes. It's all trouble.
That's a
That's
very
all it is.
vague way of putting it.
You want me to say it? You want me to say it?
Adwick.
We're going to be around for a few days.
I
Good
mean,
Adwick, friend.
Alright. Look, lad. It's a gang of people that'll fucking kill you with a crossbow. Do you want that?
Would anyone want to be killed with a crossbow?
No.
Apparently, it's common here.
Pretty good.
It is common here.
The people who it's coming with, do they have, like, I don't know, a baseline or a denominator that makes you think maybe they attract that kind of attention?
Usually, just don't get involved with anything.
Well, that'll be fine. I don't stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
involved with it.
That's why I'm sitting here just drinking something.
Advice.
That is literally the only thing.
Don't get involved with anything.
Just don't get involved.
Just stay home.
No, I mean just
Pretty good advice.
when you see something going on and somebody moving along with, like, you know, because they usually move along with, you know, expensive things, just don't
that's
get
the thing,
involved.
too. That's the thing too. Everyone likes to get involved. Like fucking everyone.
Yeah, everyone here likes to get involved.
That's when you distance yourself. At least that's what I would do if the
You know-
people around me getting involved with things
you know,
they shouldn't
I
and involves
tried
crossbows. Well, then there won't
My
be very many
thoughts
people left to
exactly.
interfere.
It's every other person.
Listen, I tried my best to not interfere with anything, and yet I got interfered anyways because they thought I was affiliated with the certain thing that they were against, and that wasn't it. So,
and then he lost an eye.
And I lost an eye because of it.
How did you lose the eye?
That sucks. Losing an eye. Can't imagine.
Crossbow.
A crossbow bolt.
Crossbow, how are you not dead?
Alright, I'm loading.
Luckily. Very luckily.
A reminder.
Christos, you're
I
too
don't know
dumb
how
to die.
myself.
Sounds bloody awful.
Yeah.
The fuck, Marcus?
We're too
How
foolish
did
to
this
die.
conversation even come up?
That's what our
No
officer
idea.
told us. What?
They just told you to just to watch the rooftops.
Welcome to the town, stranger. Don't go outside, you'll fucking die. Alright, see you later. That's that.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Why would you start a conversation like that?
I didn't start the conversation like that.
They
Welcome to
segue.
Adwick. I hear the fair's in town.
I didn't just say don't go outside. I said if you see that happen, then be careful.
Yes.
It was a word of warning.
You make it sound like it happens
They are heading
every
out to
day.
the
It
Kingswood.
fucking almost did.
Will you be available, or do you want us to self-DM?
It happened, what, 3-4 days in a row? Am I wrong?
Okay, well, based off what you wrote on the sheet, I was wanting to know if you want to be present.
You had to
or
think
not.
about that. You had to think about that. That makes it pretty fucking worrying.
I'm guessing the barrel guy here.
Any ideas
That's quite a lot to say now.
in the near future? Like any big plans?
Oh no. I'm not trying to scare you, lad. I'm trying to be realistic.
What do you do? You're handling it better than the
He's
other
just
night.
he doesn't know what to figure out at
I've
this.
gotten better at it.
You tell me.
wondering,
I just
why
want you
am
to be
I
safe.
Here?
No,
It takes some time.
Well, can you speak for
I'm talking in my head the whole
That's
time.
Is that what you're thinking?
That's a deep question.
What are you asking, Ari?
Why are we here?
Did you want to be present for this or not? Because if you did, we can wait.
Just to suffer, Marcus, that's all.
Well, carry on then.
What?
See how
I
far
don't
you
want
can
to
get.
suffer.
You shouldn't need me for that part.
Yes,
I
we
don't
shall.
think.
Okay,
Then why are you here?
then we'll go ahead and do it. Just wanted to let you
To
know.
answer your
I came to
question,
the capital to not suffer. Oh.
before I
Let me try a
fucking
full
forgot
cut
how to
this time.
speak, it all makes sense. I don't know anything about Adwick, but you saying keep your fucking nose out of a place doesn't belong makes sense to me. I feel like you should do that no matter where you go. So I don't see what the problem is with that. Really.
6 earlier and then like 9 now.
Don't follow where you don't belong.
Still with kind of a swagger.
There's gonna, well, if you want to help
I think he's getting used to
around, you know, there's carpenters, wood, you know, what is it, metal workers, whatever the needed if you want to learn.
I can't say I'm
There's
taking on
much help
apprentices
needed
right
around here.
now, but
Well, I'm not. Well, just
Yeah,
in
we are-
general,
we are
like people
constructing
like,
things
oh
outside
no.
the,
Piece of cake in one bite.
inside
that's
the,
true.
castle
There's
right now.
palisade work and there's construction
No,
in the
Riker's
castle
looking
too.
for someone.
You were hungry, so you just.
Do you have a profession that you're more close with that?
I'd hate to see what you do to a pie.
Take another one if you'd be so kind.
Flip
Yes,
another
brother.
coin,
Sure.
because I think I've just had the last one. Tails.
So what is it that you do?
Just a regular ale.
Just regular. None of
I'm
that
starting to feel it.
dwarven shite. It'll fucking kill me.
It is.
To answer your question,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, that's what
I
I
don't do too much of anything other than wander around, play music, and
So, are you 10
stick
or
to
are you
inns and
16?
taverns.
Thank
you.
Yes.
Okay.
A bar.
I'm good.
Dwarven ale.
A wandering
Uh,
minstrel?
I wouldn't say a bard. Bard
You
is
drowned
skilled.
He might
Bard can play an instrument well, and different instruments. I only know how to play a lute.
I will at least be able to walk
Wait.
back to
Well,
my...
and someone around here just playing a harmonica. So it's not too much of a, how should I say this?
Before lie on the stairs.
Oh,
We
the
allow
mouth
all
harp.
types of entertainment.
Do you have your lute on you?
Currently,
Here too.
I do. Go upstairs if you like, so we're not bothering everyone up here.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Sure.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Always like to hear a good tune.
Very passive.
Yeah, we need to
Something to
get
listen
that.
to. It's nice and quiet.
Come on.
We'll go upstairs if you wish.
That was after having it.
Why not?
I didn't get that right.
Do a 2 and a
Yeah,
2 before I.
Guess we should probably go
No.
back.
Yes, we should go.
Did you see Ace? I'm going to clean up here.
Yes, I did.
I'll meet you there.
And I've just lost feeling in my right arm.
Okay. Thank you, Aldo. Good night, sister.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I've always liked music that was more ambient than anything else. No songs to sing, nothing like that. Just something you listen to in the background while people converse or enjoy being alive. No rhyme or reason to it. Just is what it is.
Brunswick.
So where'd you come from?
Well, if I was to answer that honestly, I don't remember. See, I had parents that travelled a lot. I didn't know what they did for a living. I was told they were either merchants or performers, I don't know which one. But at some point, they stopped by Deercliff. Probably know where that is. And they left without me. Well, I was very young. Never found out why. Never found out where they went, nor what happened to them. They went their way, and I suppose, without my say-so, I went mine. So I lived in Deercliff for some time. Why do you ask?
Just interested. Seemed like an interesting fellow.
No. Nothing too interesting about me. I just like being alive. I like music.
That's always a good thing.
Having something to drink in my belly and a roof over my head. Even if it's not mine.
That is all an artist can ask for, huh?
That's the thing. So many people are busy with the comings and goings and everything that they're busy doing, and wars being fought and people fighting each other and struggling to pay fucking taxes and whatever it is. And you sit down and you stop worrying about every last fucking thing. Not ignoring it, mind you. Stop driving yourself mad about it. There's a certain type of peace to be had. Listening to a nice stringed instrument. Making noises that you only ever imagined could be real. Something a bird could do. You're just able to turn your mind off for a bit and relax. That's all there is to it.
Keep your hands busy and your mind empty.
That's the best way to put it, lad.
I can relate to that.
No time to be sad if you're busy. No time to be guilty if you're busy.
That's true. There's only the task at home.
You'd be surprised how many answers you can come up with. Just sitting down and instead of freaking out or panicking or worrying, just giving yourself a moment to think. I had met a old bard in Deercliff long time ago. Forget the bugger's name, but he was so skilled. Played a lot of instruments I'd never seen or heard before. Claimed some of them were from Hayloft, some of them were from Gradia. He was so absolutely skilled in just making the soul dance. He was able to manipulate an instrument so well that all you could want to do, all you could hope to do, is finish what you were doing as quickly as you could so you could give him your full attention. The only downside is when he's around, there's no fucking productivity. Everybody wants to listen to him perform. I love the way that he used to play, no matter what he did. He could walk and play, which sounds simple, but it could be quite hard for people who aren't as coordinated. The thing I loved most is to play on horseback. No reason to it, no rhyme or reason. I would sit on a beast's back, just ride, ever so gently, barely a walk or a canter, and just play. I've never seen a beast with its ears pricked up so high, hoping to hear the very next stretch of notes more than his horse. Quite the man. Shame I never got to speak to him. What about you, woman in blue? Where are you from?
To the west. Coast Hartford.
Right then. Unexpected. Suppose that shouldn't surprise me, given the countenance before me. Forgive my lack of manners, Lady Hartford.
No apology needed. Not one for too much pomp and circumstance.
Well, different for a noble, indeed. Admirable. Respectable. I feel a lot less like my head will roll, so that's good. What about you, man in blue? Where are you from?
A bit further up north, right along the mountain range. I live in a village called Bouldercrest.
Bouldercrest.
It's a mining village.
Is that near
between,
Silverreach?
Pretty close, yes.
Used to travel through Silverreach when I was a bit younger. There's a couple of gambler dens up there, not that I gambled. But they pay good money to a bard who'd sit there and play for hours while they gambled the night away. Used to go there a bit with a couple of friends of mine. Place to place to place to place. You had just amount as much chance to make coin as you did to wake up in a ditch without your coin purse. Well, that's part of the fun, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Well, as long as they didn't take the loot.
As long as they don't take the loot. What about you, man in checkers?
Oh, I'm just a simple man from Ellery. That's all.
Simple man from Ellery. Is that it? It's all that's to you?
I grow rose bushes. I make soap.
It's damn good soap.
I'm an apprentice of many crafts, many trades.
Oops.
This is what that man comes up with. I guess. I guess.
Forgive me.
And I have the same
Fell asleep for a second, I think.
That's sober.
That's alright, it's been a long day.
I don't even remember what I was talking about, to be honest.
Until you get you the other 60 copper, hang on to
We
the
were
other ear.
talking about
trust.
Marcus was talking about, you know.
Oh, sorry, I'm a
himself.
simple
Get the 60
soapman from Ellery.
I trust you, but
Right, everyone says they're simple and something of the sort and unremarkable when they have remarkable things to talk about.
Well, I hope not.
Well, the only ones who say they're unremarkable are those that don't want to share. You could just say you don't want to
This
share.
man fought at Oakenbrook.
Oakenbrook.
And Ambershire.
And Ambershire.
Don't
hey,
worry.
I fought Oakenbrook too.
Is that true, sir?
You hid behind a wall at
I've been in the
Oakenbrook.
forest.
I was there.
Yes,
I shot a
conscripted.
crossbow at Oakenbrook.
Scripted aye, but you still fought, did you not?
Aye, sir, I did.
That's most impressive. Goodness me. Didn't know there was quite a man standing in here. I've met with a lady, a war hero. Who else here has a secret backstory they're not telling me?
He's a part of the Foolish Four.
I'd be lying if I
Got a
told
medal
you.
and everything.
I don't recognize that nickname, Foolish Four.
It's the four fools during the Oakenbrook conscription that took it upon themselves to volunteer to take down a cataphract's stables.
I see. And you were part of that group, were you? Ah.
Aye, sir. Me, Tavern Keep. A bandit. And a dwarf.
He's not a bandit.
A bandit?
Oh, our
works for Lord
fourth is a
Cornwall, doesn't he?
bandit. Anyway, these four were too foolish to die.
Brunswick?
They ran to those stables with no fear in their hearts, and they burned it down.
Yes.
Are the wolves moving out tonight or no?
Do you want to leave tonight?
Lances to our hearts.
We were told they were
My
leaving.
kills to
I'm
our
asking you
chests.
if you want to
Yeah?
leave tonight.
Yeah.
Or do you want to leave tomorrow?
Still feeling it after that man punched me yesterday.
Worthless peasants looking the part to be worthwhile.
I can't hear you.
Exactly.
We'll leave tomorrow.
Okay. And tomorrow, what's gonna happen will happen.
Alrighty then.
I don't quite think anyone's worthless.
Today, so many horses were scattered to the wilds. A turning point for Oakenbrook, really.
Who caused that, I wonder?
Who's that large show horses?
Certainly not someone who's worthless. Hmm?
That's what I do. Aye, sir.
I wouldn't say
Someone
so.
who's worthwhile.
I could get behind that.
Excuse me.
Worthwhile.
How long ago did you do that? Sorry, I have some chicken.
Just one step short of, what's the word? Worthy.
I don't know what's on your way of that kind of journey, but I'm sure you'll find it. Everyone does eventually.
It's just down the road.
Just down the road. Right down the road. Speaking of right down the road, by the main gate, and I came in. There's some poor sod on the back of a horse in blue and yellow checkered gambeson, I think. Looked furious as can be. Went out outside the walls with a drawn sword. Don't know what that was about. I stayed far out of his way.
Is that Checker?
That name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, lad.
Sounded like the description of checker.
Well,
Knight from Fair Hollow.
whoever he was, seemed quite angry, so stayed out of his way. A trained man with a sword out never means anything
Has
good.
anyone seen Sir Exeter?
Claudia might know if they're still at their station.
He might be around.
I believe I saw Lottie outside, yes.
I'll be right back.
Well, suppose it's getting around that time. Even I should probably call it tonight.
I suppose.
I believe most people do that. That's why I haven't.
Do you need a bench to sleep at or a chair?
Ah, no. One of the refugees outside the walls offered me one of their cots, since one of their mates aren't around anymore. So I figured I'd sit out there, play them some music, and get some sleep.
Sure.
I'll keep going if I don't stop. I do love the sound of the string. Well, anyway, it was an absolute pleasure meeting you folks. I'll probably stick around a few days before I move on. Marcus, don't think you told me your name.
No. Christos.
Christos.
From the Tavern Keep here.
A Tavern Keep, and of course the Lady Hartford. How could I forget? Again, forgive my impertinence. I didn't recognise.
It's fine. I don't expect people to recognize me.
Well,
I recognized you.
Thank you all the same.
of course. If you're ever, you know,
Thank you for the entertainment.
sitting around and you got nothing better to do, and I'm around, just ask old Farlow to take out his loot. Take care.
Sure.
Hold on, Fatlow. Here.
Take 20 copper so you can come back.
Well, that's very kind of you, miss. You sure?
For the tunes.
Thank you very much, Lady Hartford. I will, I'll be right back here to spend this here, get tomorrow's bread. Thank you. Take care, folks.
Have a good night.
You enjoy the rest of your night.
I certainly will now. It's nice. Where is Cloach? Where is Cloach?
There he is. There he is.
Hey, Clock. Where are you?
Hello, honey.
Clock died.
Where's Clock?
I think Clock poofed.
He's on a rooftop. What's up?
He's on a rooftop. What is he doing?
He's being a serpent with me.
Clock was in the helping Giga.
Dude,
He's helping
dear God,
Giga.
shut up. I'm talking to him. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
If he's gonna be free, I'm about to wander outside the walls as extra for him so he can do his thing.
Oh, yeah. Clock, you can go ahead and do that. That's fine.
He's
Sure.
helping Giga with the module.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Just so you know, Bruns, I'm handling the black thread thing for whatever Quinn just wants.
Okay.
So,
I was gonna leave that for tomorrow, but that's fine. Works for me. If you wanna roll for whatever happens, let me know.
Yep.
What did you think of the model? Did you see it?
What the
Did you see the model?
fuck?
Yes, very well done.
I'm glad I managed to catch you before you left for the north. I was not feeling too well, my lord.
Pain in the ass.
Understood.
Oh, my stuff is dying. Oh, my stuff is dying. No.
Yeah, my hands died as we were
Hopefully
walking back.
Lami doesn't
I'm
run out
like,
and see
this
something
sucks.
terrible.
El Serpento.
that would suck.
Yeah, my stuff is like a little.
Oh, hi, Checker.
Where am I?
Checker.
I went for the other models.
Checker.
You're
so
Go to sleep.
She is asleep. She went to sleep in the flower.
Ah,
a long
perfect.
day. She's asleep. Have fun murdering, I guess.
I'm tired.
Just cry tomorrow.
What time is
I
it? Oh
suppose.
shit, it's nearly 9. No wonder I'm fucking tired. I'm like, why am I
It's
tired
okay. I
of
planted the seeds. I was playing as this little bard. I was like, yeah, I came in the front gate and like this really angry knight rode out with his sword drawn. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Well, wasted all that effort going to get him a signet ring. Oh well. Guess I'll cry.
I was so happy with how that hair turned out.
Knowing Checker.
I was so happy with that model.
Probably wouldn't kill him, but he probably would fucking want to maim him or some shit.
What an asshole, dude.
Lose a
I
hand.
tried. Bloody wish checker.
I never actually saw the result because I was asleep.
Well,
Good luck, boys.
Gonna go wander outside and hope nothing bad happens to me.
Bye.
Nothing bad.
Oh.
It's not up to me, Miss Laudia.
Smile.
Not gonna med it. I'm asleep. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, I might come
fun,
fucking
bud.
gurgling blood slamming on your door. Anyway, I gotta go.
Okay, I'll be in the sack.
Wow. Dishonorable.
Nah.
Oh.
Aren't you fucking a peasant?
Oh yeah.
He's an arm piece.
I'm surprised the noblewoman's wearing copper out here.
Listen. It's
Hey.
slim pickings in
Imagine
that. I'll have
wearing
you know.
copper.
I keep forgetting I need to rob you.
Oh,
me?
Hurry
No,
up.
Flynn.
I'll get him on the way back.
I want to play.
Rob him.
I want to
On the
play
way
a bandit that scoops out his silver eye with a
don't tell me-
spoon.
Don't tell me while I'm here.
Give me that.
Finally.
Pudding.
Ew.
Because I'm not sure if anyone did. Did you get to see the wedding dress? I have no idea he's gone. You said you're gonna still be here.
Okay.
Here in Loretta, so
Take a good look at this
She
face.
just assumed you're still around.
I thought you would have been
All right,
running
goodbye.
around
I
in
hear
this.
him disappear commonly.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, hello there, Sir Chuck.
What?
Sir Asta.
It's quite all right.
Question for you, Bruns. To the serpents, because Quintus is asking, does the name Galdric mean anything to them?
No.
No, didn't think so. He asked the same thing to Dieter. He's like, no.
Hello, miss.
Alright.
Doing all right, I hope. But not when it's this dark. You should be careful. Well, go on. Don't let me slow you down. I wouldn't want to get in your way. Yes.
There were some people that were worried about you. I'm glad I came across you. Some people said they saw Sir Checker leaving the city with his sword drawn. I thought it may be the worst.
Man is a knight, through and through. He may have his disagreements with me, but no need to dishonor him. Oh. Really do need to stop being so forgetful. I know I left something over at the fairgrounds, I just don't know what. A walk around the lake will make me feel better, I'm sure. Oh, Sir Checker. Did not expect to see you outside the walls.
Richard?
Sir?
What are you doing out this late?
Trying to calm my nerves, I suppose. Taking a walk.
Richard, why don't you follow me? I'll have Glory go at a trot.
If you so wish, sir. You seem to be troubled.
Why did you stay, Richard?
For the reasons I told you, Sir Checker. I meant what I said.
Richard, it seems to me that you're repeating your past failures. Another girl?
Merely as a protector, nothing more. I do not know why it is you dislike me so vehemently, Sir Checker. I did not have any control over what happened to me. I've always respected you.
I hope you understand that I don't abhor you.
To a degree, I understand why you have said the things you do. I don't entirely disagree. I also don't want to just lay down and die, either.
I have yet to say a lie, Richard. I merely don't want you to forget your past.
How could I? I am constantly reminded.
Then why are you still following in the same path?
Is the only way to
You think that
improve.
one match will change anything?
To start, Sir Checker. Weeks ago, I wouldn't even have looked you in the eye.
And what now? Richard, now that you've managed to touch me in a formal duel, what then?
Perhaps not all is lost in my memory. Perhaps I can retrain myself over time.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Is that so evil a thing?
No. Training is never evil.
I don't understand then.
But following in the footsteps which you've already laid, down a path where you've already fallen, is madness.
I would agree if one didn't learn from their mistakes.
Richard, I think it's time you learn from your mistakes.
I don't understand. I've spent a great deal of time trying to check her.
Richard, go stand by that tree.
What do you mean?
I think it's time for you to have a lesson.
In God's name are you talking about, Checker?
You said yourself, you wish to learn from your mistakes. You wouldn't mind a spar, would you?
Did we not already do this today? Are you that angry with me? No one's calling your skill
I'm
into
not
question,
angry.
Sir Checker. I have no doubt.
I'm not angry, Richard. I've seen you eyeing that maiden. Do you really think you can protect her?
Considering she would have nothing otherwise, something is better than nothing.
Do you really think a touch on me means you can protect her? A touch. You merely got lucky.
What is your angle here?
Go put your torch down. And draw your sword.
I'm not fighting you in the middle of the woods.
This isn't a fight. It's a lesson.
Good evening.
No, Mr. Quintus. If you would please turn around and go back the way you came, I would be most grateful. Thank you, Mr. Quintus.
I'm not sure that I could do that, Sir Exter.
You absolutely can. Go. Do not interfere between two knights. Thank you.
I will not interfere.
As you wish, sir. The rules?
First one to yield. Do you really think you can protect them? Go on. Show me. Your hands shake, Richard. Why didn't they at the tournament?
It's easier to fight with purpose, said Checker.
You lost your purpose. What makes you think you found it now? You have no household you fight for. You have no home. You have no keep. You're worthless. Return to ash. Richard.
Ah!
You have no purpose. You're a knight without anyone to fight for. You have no noble. You have no land. You have no people. Your family cast you out. Your keep laughs at you. Or thinks you have any right to be here. Tell me, Richard.
My reasons are my own. I don't answer to you, Sir Checker. There's no reason to fight like this. You know you're the better knight. Why? I've never said anything else. Never mocked you. Even when you treat me like dirt. I acknowledge it. Would you not rather a man who tries to be better?
Rolling. Natural 20. Take that as you will.
Richard.
What?
I think I might have found my purpose.
I don't understand.
Richard. I, too, have a weak lord. But I think I've found a new purpose. I have a squire now.
I've said this before, Sir Checker. Take it as you will. I know you're a better knight than me. There's no question in my mind. I don't say that to make you not murder me in the dirt. I know skill when I see it. I haven't forgotten that much. Regardless of what your lord is, it doesn't reflect on you. I used to love watching your footwork. Watch you train. I wanted to be very much like you. I quickly realized I wouldn't be. I settled to be the best that I possibly could. When I made my mistake, when I took that injury, I realized too late that I would not be the best I could be at that point. If I have ever slighted you, sir, I am sorry, and I have never meant it.
Richard, before this, your mere presence was an insult to me. You were the representation of failure. No one wants to be you. I haven't failed up until this point. I didn't win full medals, and this tore me apart, inside and out. I had to live with that pain. But I couldn't drop it on you, because you wouldn't be able to handle it. Instead, your words have shown me a new purpose to put that energy towards. Maybe these tournaments shouldn't be my purpose. Maybe defeating this shouldn't be my purpose. I think having my own squire would be a greater purpose than simply following at the heels of someone else. I hope this is the last I see of you, Richard.
I'm sorry that You feel that way, but I'm glad that you found your purpose, sir. Someone could do well to learn from you.
I think we've had our lesson. Don't fail again.
Goodbye, Richard.
Farewell, Sir Checker.
Everything all right, sir?
Oh, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Brings you out here, Marcus?
I heard word from a minstrel that there was a knight with a sword drawn headed down the road. So, picked up my gear and came here.
Nothing terrible.
Okay.
Checker had a final lesson for me before he departed.
I see. I know what a knight can do when they're a bit flustered, a bit tilted, so...
I suppose you are.
I'm glad
right.
nothing came to pass.
I think it just might have. I'm hoping that regardless of how much Checker detests me, he at least could detect the sincerity in my voice.
I think he did. If at least a little.
Perhaps. I do not think I will ever see him again.
Oh, perchance not. But you might see men like him.
Men like him, most assuredly. But Sir Edward Checker?
Yeah.
No. No, I don't believe I will.
I would defy one thing he said, though, if I may.
I am not one to tell someone what they can and cannot do.
Of course. I would want, if I were to be a knight, I would like to be like you. Someone who does good in spite of it all. You know?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
I've seen you around town. You do your best, even for the common folk.
Just.
And it's as Sir Deville tells me, right? Knighthood is a lifestyle. It's not just some title, some armor you put on.
It's not something that should matter only when you pick up a blade, or at least in my eyes.
Exactly. You live it through and through, to the bone. I think that's wondrous. To have such dedication. To have such integrity.
Or I'm being foolish. Things just happen to align, but what do I know?
It's alright, I'm a foolish man too.
Birds of a feather.
So, I wouldn't consider someone who fails a lot to be worthless. I actually think that's worthwhile. But,
Words are kind.
Sorry, Father. I hope so.
I was quite terrified stepping into the ring with Sir Checker at the tournament. Mortified, even.
I saw it.
I knew he was furious, because I had requested this matchup. I guess for a little bit there I remembered some of the things I once forgot.
What was that?
My swordplay.
Oh yes, you're quite well skilled with the sword. It shows.
I was at one point, before my injury.
Oh.
Now I cross up my footwork in my head or don't remember stances or even the most basic things I forget. Because of one
That's
bloody
all
trail.
right. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one.
Did Quintus send you?
No. It was not.
You are telling the truth, yes?
I, sir. I wouldn't dare lie to you.
Fair enough.
I would have no reason.
I heard there were still people outside the city. I was asked to leave the gate open at least for a little while longer.
Oh, Marcus.
Oh, thanks for
I
keeping
didn't
it up.
know you were outside.
Yeah. Just for a small time.
I see.
Apologize for my shortness.
No need.
I meant nothing by it.
Of course. No, I understand. I intruded.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Sir Exeter.
Good night.
Well, if you lot aren't going to have any more late night escapades, I think I'm going to close the door.
That's alright. I'll turn in.
At all.
Cake?
We saw them come.
Well,
we saw
did
them
not
come
expect
down.
that at all.
Head pats.
You're alive.
He got in that 20.
Yeah.
He's alive. Yay.
And that 20 in my mind.
What was I supposed to do?
That 20 in my mind would have meant you just didn't kill him.
No, that would have been above a 15.
I literally went out there expecting you to ride me down while I was in the dark.
Yeah. Dude, my plan was like if you got lower than like a 15, I was gonna stitch you to my horse and drag you through the Kingswood.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, yeah.
Yeah, why the fuck can't you give me low rolls?
Like, where are you going? You're going towards the Kingswood. Where are you going, bud? I was like,
No, I was gonna take you through the Kingswood and then just leave you there.
Fuck.
Oh no. I found that.
That's what the Kingswood needs, another body.
Oh, whatever. My waist is broken. I'm staying right here.
Oh, shit.
Come with me.
Oh,
Shut
no,
up,
guess he wasn't
eco-terrorist.
dead.
Huh?
Guess not.
I just said I hope your session was that's about it.
Would have been a nightmare to see him come and just drag marks everywhere.
Yeah.
Hanya, you are mangled. I'm mangled.
My head is right here.
Where did he go?
Where? What? What the fuck? Here?
Tracker's
Here?
number.
Yes, he is. I lost him.
That is not where your head is.
Tomorrow.
Right here.
No, top of my
That
head's
is
right
not
here.
where your-
We're all gonna die. I can't wait to be Mithrax Beast and die. Why am I always the villain? Yeah.
I'm literally moving right where he says. Oh, he's gone. Oh, this is not
anyone else still in
TOS
Roleplay?
friendly.
No, it's not.
I think so.
That is not.
I don't know. Sleep time.
Not at all.
No.
There are torches still out there.
Sleep time.
Is sleep time.
So was Wolfire, Pretty Bean.
My minor.
I want to show people the thing. I want to
Was
show
she
people
Pretty
the
Bean?
thing.
What the fuck? Why is there a pirate attacking me?
I need to wait
Because
for
I'm
people
here
to
to
RP
steal
because it's a
your
non-RP
damage
model.
points.
I see.
Also, hydration, you have no idea just how badly I want to kill your people's brain.
8 hours. If they're not out of RP, they
Wait,
live for
what?
this stuff. They probably reevaluate their
So
lives.
for wedding prep
Don't
this
do
morning,
that. Don't.
I watched the wedding scene from The Princess Bride about 30 times.
Such a tiny knife. It's more like a dagger. That's like tiny.
Wings
are
wings ass together. And then I realized, I was like, no, I can't do that.
Do it in his eye.
True.
I couldn't even do that in Lena's
That was the
voice.
shortest wedding I've ever
Go
been
through
to in like VRChat and in real life.
I'm sorry, would you like us
It
to
was
have you
so
sit there
good.
for 40 minutes?
Bad thing?
More weddings, more weddings like that, please. Just get it over with.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
IRL weddings are.
Hello, my.
Down the brass tacks of the IRL
What the
weddings.
fuck? Am I dead?
So glad.
Baby, my heart's on
I'm
fire.
dead. I got one of those too.
It's the hunchback.
Arundel. It go.
Ow.
I hope you're ready to go crawfish hunting on Thursdays.
Oh, you fixed yourself.
We're gonna go get some crawfish.
See you guys
Yum.
on Wednesday.
Crawfish
Today. We'll see you
Do I have your
Wednesday?
permission, Mr.
Bye,
Brunswick?
chat.
Wednesday? What's happening Wednesday?